Yo, welcome in, everyone. Guys, I'm a little bit late to the EU watch party, guys. I woke up late. I'm sorry about that, but I'm still here. We made it in time to watch the top 4 EU. We got Nouns, Tally Bobo, I think Wolf. We got all the good teams still ready to play. And I'm here, boys. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let me make sure to hit up the Discord. A bit of a surprise stream, guys. I literally didn't know EU finals was today. But I'm trying to watch EU finals. I'm gonna be real, you know. I'm trying to watch that, so that's why I got it on right now. Here we go. Welcome in. What up, Mr. Sale? I like a lot of EU teams, bro. They all got players I like on. I like Nouns a lot. I like Taliban. I like them all, bro. I'm cool with everyone, bro. You know, I just want to see a good match, boys. Welcome in. If I'm correct, we gotta use this. Yep, there we go. Let's get watching, baby. Let's go. We're already late, so let's get right into the action. Make it live.
best team, or best region in the world.
Here we go. Team Peps versus Time to Shine Game 1. What up, Gascoigne? How you doing, Shady? Welcome in. What up, Clickbait? Just finished a raid and now a surprise stream. What a great day. Yo, welcome in, Clickbait. Yeah, it's probably a better time for you now, right? It is 3 for me. I almost never stream at this time. And later on tonight, guys, we got an interview with the prestigious and great Team YT, guys. Make sure to stay tuned. Join the Discord to get your questions in. And let me know. Oh, never mind then, Clickbait. Never mind. Forget I said that. For a short amount of time before that as well, so a bit of a revenge arc for here we go. Team Peps. Who's Team Peps? Wait, Team Peps has Potato on it, bro. Remember Potato, the Garchomp and Buzzwall player? Team Peps has Potato. Cool, okay. Very, very cool. I thought they were Team Wolf. I guess there's no more Team Wolf. I will be interviewing Team YT. Let's go. We got Potato in here, yo. Oh, I'm excited, yo. I'm telling you, since we didn't watch like top 8, this is like top 4. All these matches are gonna be insane, by the way. You know what I'm saying? They got a sponsor and changed the Team Pep. Good for them, man. I'm glad they're making that money, bro. The interview is at 9, guys. You're gonna see it scheduled on YouTube already, guys. Yeah, you're gonna see it scheduled. Very, very cool. Welcome in. Does everything look good, sound good, guys? Y'all hear it good?
That's the big question. We're gonna see a speedster match again.
Another speedster match, huh? Alright. Dodrio comes out. EU looks like their meta is pretty similar to ours, right? Priority for Slowbro and Hoopa. Speedsters is Zoroark and Dodrio. Chandelier too. Okay, EU's meta is pretty up to date with NA actually.
Powerful picks one in their hands, but no, a last-second pivot towards the Trevenant.
I mean, hey, Trevenant.
Yeah, dude, they get sponsored by Pepsi? That's crazy if they got sponsored by Pepsi. That's big money right there. I need to get sponsored by Pepsi too, bro. Garchomp coming out for Potato. Let's go. Yo, Potato, I'm actually so proud of Potato, man. I am so proud that Potato is making Garchomp work, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and Potato, we met a long time ago when the game just launched, okay? We were both Garchomp mains, but we went our separate ways. But you know what? We're both prospering, okay? And that's all that matters, man. Let's go. Potato on the Garchomp. My man Potato making Garchomp work, bro. Garchomp versus Chandelier Glaceon, though. It's not the easiest matchup to play Garchomp in, but if anyone can do it, it is my boy Potato. You prefer Comfy or Blissey if you're playing Garchomp? If the support is not that skilled, Comfy. If the support is really skilled, Blissey. Because Blissey, you gotta make sure to, you know, land your Unite really well and stuff, whereas Comfy, you stay on someone. He has won every game with a Chomp. My boy Potato don't play around on a Chomp. When he busts it out, he wins. I play another Dragon. He plays Chomp, I play Goodra now. Damn, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I think that's Elm.
Look at that. That's big Spraggles right there, bro. Spraggles, Doob. Yo, look at Doob's suit. Look at Doob's suit, man. Spraggle's looking a little bit more traditional, a little bit more cowboy-esque with the leather belt, you know? I respect it, I respect it.
Let's talk about this matchup. Team Peps, Time to Shine. This is a big moment for Time to Shine. This is their moment to
Time to Shine, we've heard of Time to Shine before as well, right? Time to Shine, if I remember correctly, is the team with the girl on it. So I'm excited for them too, to see some girl in esports.
Obviously, Chelvin and Gek have been anchoring this team for a long time.
Who do you think will be meta after patch update? After patch update. I don't know. I don't even know. Umbreon for sure. If Umbreon's legal, Umbreon's gonna be really good. Dude's suit is snazzy.
Because both of these teams still have a lot to prove inside of this region.
Here we go.
Whichever one moves forward has a chance to make it up to our grand finals, win this whole thing, and some.
Let's do it. It looks like Tree is XP share stacking on the enemy side there. It looks like.
Something we haven't seen a ton of.
I don't like stacking with XP share personally, but I think the consensus is usually Tree goes XP share attack weight. I prefer to just go double stacking at that point. What up, King Visions? Welcome in. How's everyone doing, guys? We got a watch party for the EU finals right now. Right now, it's 3rd seed Team Peps versus Time to Shine. Let me do a poll in chat. Let's see who do you think is gonna win.
On the other side, Team Pep's got a lot of their
Who's gonna win?
maneuvers here. Of course, Potato on Garchomp, Ikelis,
Team,
A9.
I think I like Team Peps.
Perennially wrong.
Team
Good
Peps.
smacks about Caligula's,
Team Time to Shine.
Ikelis's A9, by the way, has been insane.
Alright, I put a poll in chat. Let's see who y'all think's gonna win.
We saw
Go, 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 go.
everyone in
Let me make a
level
pinned
right
comment
here.
too.
Tricking even us, the broadcasters, thinking Alola Ninetales hiding up in that bush. Oh no, that's Zoroark.
You want to talk about Ikelis? Level 6 already. I mean, this is, you know, we kind of said before, is this like just them getting outscaled? But maybe it's actually part of the strategy, big time KO.
Part of the strategy get outscaled. I don't like that.
And a
Get my
nice
pin
little follow-up
comment on here.
Phantom for Ikelis because they are so big.
Yeah, they're level 6, which means they have that huge power spike. You unlock Blizzard at that point. The Avalanche Blizzard combo.
Alright, Potato playing Garchomp as usual.
Set up some incredible plays with it. Slowbro also.
Team Peps looks like it has the fans' votes here.
Still needs some experience.
Alrighty.
So it's a little liquid down in the
So far, this game's pretty even. The early game, not much happens. A9, surprisingly, highest level on the board at level 7 here, A9. Very interesting. Zoroark is tasked with holding 2v3 Hoopa here. I think they're actually going to be able to hold pretty well because Zoroark is so strong early game. Look at that. Ooh, so close. Zoroark, not easy to play.
Right to Timmy. Tell him to KO that Pokemon right now.
Yes, top 4 NA does go to World, Dwayne. For our team in particular, we need to get 3rd place at least.
Yeah, it's about the Dodrio.
So we cannot get top 4. We need to get 3rd.
Okay, well, where do we go from here?
But that is still within reach. Welcome in, Dwayne. Hopefully you've been enjoying the games. Clickbait as well. We need more people here at the watch time. Join the Green Name Gang. Guys, great names. Consider supporting the stream. Becoming a member. Welcome in, welcome in. Try all the beautiful emotes as well. We have like 30 emotes. What other YouTuber you see have 30 emotes, man? It's not easy to get 30 emotes, guys. I'll tell you what. Here we go. Dodrio is actually really behind this game. Usually you see Dodrio's like, okay, he just got level 8. I thought he was going to be level 7 into Regispawn. Usually Dodrios are level 8, level 9 on Regispawn. He's a little bit behind. He's not very, very behind. Glaceon has that level 8 Unite available to fight for this Reggie here. He actually just instantly... Wow, Tree secures with the hammer. Chad secure coming out from Tree. Oh my god.
Definitely, if we're building stuff, right? Gek has been just a hallmark.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Team. Their defender play has
I'll gift a few before heading to sleep. A dude played Crustle Wild. I heard about that. That's what made me want to play. I mean, made me want to watch. Because EU, they always have... Who is it? Who's the guy that plays Crustle? I forgot. We watched him last time, man. He looks like some mad scientist looking guy. I forgot his name. But yeah, there's a guy that one-tricks Crustle, which is awesome. EU is fun, dude. EU is very, very fun to watch. I can't wait to watch my boys at Nouns too. Let's go. I want to see some Mr. Mime from Bruv.
They are playing it for Dodrio right there. It sets up a very large zone that Dodrio really doesn't want to deal with. Anytime it hits those walls, it lowers.
I thought Umbreon was banned because they were using him last night in Japan. It is banned for NA. Different regions have different bans. Like they allow. Do you guys know in the Asia Cup they allow Zacian, and it's banned like every single game. But sometimes it gets through and dominates, bro. It has like a 94% ban rate or something in the Asia Cup. But sometimes someone lets it through, and then someone plays Zacian, and they go crazy. So every region has a little bit different rules. In NA, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Zacian, and Cramorant, and Clef are banned, I think. Not Clef. The other guys are banned. Hoopa and LD the only meta supports right now. Hoopa LD are the strongest supports. And then if you get banned out, you would go down to Clef. Clef is like the 3rd best support. Very rarely do you see Comfy in like rare situations, but LG actually really likes Comfy. For new viewers, make sure to have gifting enabled. I dropped a gift, click on notification, make sure you enable gift membership. Thank you, Clickbait, for helping out the community and gifting some membership. Guys, make sure you guys have gifts enabled so you guys can get some free memberships. And consider membering up yourself too. Here we go, gift membership coming out from Clickbait. Let's see who Clickbait gets. Here we go. Clickbait gets Mindful Gliscor. Congratulations, Mindful Gliscor. Make sure to say thank you to Clickbait. You are now a member and you can try all the beautiful emotes. Wiggly is usually played as a defender, Oxy, not as a support. But I guess it is a supporter that's played, but they play in the position of defender in the bot lane. Support in competitive currently is played in the top lane. Congrats, congrats. Try out those emotes. Drop some welcomes, guys. Now, guys, does EU know about Goodra? Here's the thing. Will EU know about Goodra? Let's see if we see any Goodra games from EU. Cash.
Time to
Let's
Shine
go,
was
let's go.
amazing here at the start of game number 1.
The fact that they were to catch Callie after that.
5 more coming in 1 minute. Yo, guys, make sure your gift memberships are enabled so you can get some gift memberships, guys. Some of you gray names out there that cannot member up, here's your chance. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Is Dodrio enable Comfy? Yeah, Dodrio really enables Comfy. They enable each other, to be honest, you know? Comfy is only really played with Dodrio and Blue Urshifu. It is played with almost nothing else. Zeraora, maybe, if people want to experiment. I've seen some teams experiment with that. I see only one team experiment with that, I meant to say. But I don't think that's good, personally.
I think it did get to see that Zoroark. It definitely did right
Hoopa's porting bot. It looks like they're going 4 bottom. Both the speedsters in the top lane in a 1v1 situation. Can they hold this? They are holding barely, it looks like. Chandelier Unite coming out. Ooh, taking out LD. When you have Hoopa in play, it's all about matching Hoopa's rotations here, you know? And using Hoopa to match the enemy pushes. And they did a good job of matching the enemy push for Hoopa there. And they get some KOs on the return.
Shelling some damage. Lunder's gonna have to step back. Nice poltergeist.
Yeah.
Put 2 people in the dining room there as they're able to peel back and
Put 2 people.
Say,
And interestingly enough, by the way, guys, Time to Shine is not using Imprison. Did you guys notice that their Chandelier is using Poltergeist? Very interesting. Are the bans the same as the Ohio matches? We're unsure right now, Umar. But I would hope so. I would hope they don't randomly spring like 3 new Pokemon we gotta learn. Because if they let you play Cram, Zacian's gonna be legal, by the way. And I don't know. I don't want to play in a Zacian meta personally, guys.
Looks like Potato's gonna be able to rip Reggie Alecki here, but Time to Shine.
Here's 5 gift memberships coming out from Clickbait. I also like Poltergeist a lot, man. It's good for slowing down the speedsters too. Congratulations, Umar, Harry, King Visions, Gray, and Macalibur. Some great snipes come out from Clickbait, hitting everyone that's active in chat. That's my boy Clickbait right here. He does not miss. Thank you, Clickbait, for all the gift memberships. And guys, make sure to say thank you to Clickbait for supporting the stream and giving you guys some gift memberships. Congrats.
Gets their points in, and it's already 2 minutes, Sprinkles.
Here we are. Rayquaza is here.
I spoke with Pika earlier, and his defensive schemes and peelings underrated. He's great. Pika is a very, very strong player, I have you know. I used to play with Pika a long time ago. He's very hardworking, and he comes from being a defender, you know what I'm saying? And you know I love me my defenders. He comes from being a defender, so he has some aspects that other support players maybe missed, okay? That lessons that you would only learn being a defender. And then you mix that in with his great Hoopa play and supportive capabilities, and he's one of the strongest supports in the world.
Which honestly, they've been clear to go score for a few moments now, and they really need to get that information over to them because
here we go. Time to Shine is up 49 points. But Dodrio closed that gap. But then Zoroark backcapping 100 for Time to Shine. Time to Shine is up 100 plus. It's very important to be up 100 plus because now it's a 2-score game. You cannot catch up with just 1 score. Garchomp going in with the Unite doesn't quite get the connections that he needed. And then Potato going immediately into the rip on Garchomp. Here we go. A9 Unite coming out. What? What did I just see? A9 Unite came out, hit nothing, it looked like. It's on 1! What? It's on 1? It's on 1 and they broke it off? Are you kidding me? He could Unite Nurse, yup. Why did they break off? Number 1, A9 United randomly. Number 2, why did they break off? Like, it was so low. Just finish it, bro. I know Garchomp wanted to kill the Zoroark, but you don't have time. It's on 1 HP.
That slow beam was incredible.
Uh-oh.
They were definitely done for in that moment.
I think that was a bit of a communication error there. Being a Slowbro player, I can only imagine Slowbro was like, kill. But I think what Slowbro probably should have been calling was finish. But since Slowbro called out Zoroark, you know, Garchomp diverted their focus, got onto the Zoroark instead of finishing the Ray, and that's what really matters.
Something special, and they looked really good that game.
Yeah, incredible.
Dude, is Pika account quitting Unite? What are you talking about?
Superstar. Let's throw it on over to Zoinks and Wonder Chef so they can break.
Damn, Time to Shine played really well this game. Making use of Poltergeist Chandelier too, extremely interesting. A9 was trying to catch Zoro. Yeah, but just the naked Unite doesn't do anything to Zoro. I would much rather A9 save Unite until the bro caught someone and then Unite that person.
Look at the
Notice how at the last second the thing flipped. Time to Shine flipped as people noticed they were winning. Don't be fake, guys. Vote for the team you guys like.
a
Alright.
huge goal zone break.
Team Pep still got this. I believe in them. Yeah, let me see. Why did they stop hitting Ray? I gotta review this. This is what y'all get bonus for watching from a pro player. You know, we get to review and see. So the engage goes wide. Look at this. Yeah, look. Number one, this A9 Fat Fingered Unite. I seen Chaotic do this before too. Oh yeah, I guess he was getting pressured out by Zoroark. Yeah, Zoroark instantly jumps back, baits Unite. Okay, I didn't see that before. So it was in retaliation to Zoroark. But look how low this is, bro. Look how low that is. It's not. Oh my, miscommunication. Super miscommunication coming out from Team Peps. Look at this. A9 bursted this when Potato jumped out. This is a classic case of miscommunication right here. And look at this. A9 basically drops it to 1 right for Chandelier to be like, come in here, thank you. Overheat gets it down. Miscommunication, guys. Gotta work on that team communication. There needs to be a clear call. Do we finish? Do we disengage? It can't be Garchomp going to fight and then A9 bursting the right. Cannot do that. You know when Fui's gonna do a face reveal? Fui's gonna do a face reveal tonight. So get ready.
Go into a little bit deeper about a really huge push from Time to Shine.
That's right. We can see. I love.
Potato wanted to kill the Zoroark that was getting united. There just needed to be a decisive call. Someone needed to make a call to either finish or fight. And a decisive call seems to not have been made.
The biggest thing here is this huge hero play.
What about eject telekinesis, bro? Not good. Telekinesis is not good. Doesn't do anything.
This area trying to take out these 3 members, but unfortunately the counter, which I want to point out right here.
I'm glad you enjoy the streams, Blitzcore. He pushed tree, but who cares? Who cares if you push the tree?
But you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 members all backing up in order to try and deal with that. So they do get the counter.
Yo, they 4-man peeled the Dodrio. Yeah, great analysis coming out. Does it actually go in? Wow, it goes in with 8. That is illegal, bro. Oh, they should not have insta-scored. Mistake from Zoroark here from insta-scoring, obviously. You could have picked up all the points and then scored. But it's okay.
To see it too, and a lot of that set up by the damage.
Do you think Tao versus Nouns is the best rivalry in esports? I don't know if it's in esports, but in EU for sure, it's Tao versus Nouns. Yeah.
Set up from Lundaroo, but someone's got to finish these knockouts, and it looks like Ouch was the one for the job.
Right, and I also want to point out that moment in the bottom that was so expertly casted by our casters, where we saw them just sitting there waiting for full vision on the entire enemy team to go and get in that free 50, which would of course turn into 100 at that post 2-minute mark. And
great job from Ichuch here. How do you say his name? Ichuch. Ichuch. Oh yeah, I can't see it.
Oh, exactly. Also, shout out to Gecko Combi for playing a very aggressive positioning.
What's in NA? I mean rivalry.
You can earn so much more vision, and now that
there's a lot of strong teams in NA, so there's hard to be like one singular rivalry. Like there's just so many strong teams in NA. There's TDV, LG, Spinal, GT. Like there's so many strong teams in NA, you know. So it's hard to just have one rivalry. For there to be rivalry, there has to be, you know, like there has to be like 2 people or maybe only 3. You know what I'm saying? I'm slowly turning to Leafy on main. TDV versus YT. I don't think there's that much of right. There may be a friendly rivalry. I actually love TDV, by the way. Yeah, I love the people on TDV.
Of course they did.
I joke around with Inder all the time. I think Inder's awesome, bro. Zug is super cool, I think. You know, they're all really cool there.
I think that was a little bit of an era, but no, I really love that. I actually think that entire Trevenant play in general was amazing. I mean, we saw 2 Reggies confirmed throughout just Woodhammers. We saw so many important Woodhammers.
Woodhammer confirmed. They call it confirms. Interesting. Why do you think Amnesia is superior than Telekinesis? Amnesia always does something. Telekinesis rarely does something.
Defenders are in a really interesting spot in terms of the draft metagame as well, right? We're seeing a lot.
Yep, defenders are very, very proud in the draft.
But we're seeing it even more first pick.
How much money does TDV make monthly? Are you dumb? Answer my question first. Why are you asking me, bro? What the fuck? Like Team TDV. I'm not Team TDV, bro. That's like me asking you, yo, like, what is my boy Dot's salary? Like, you're like, what? Like, that's not even us.
So rewarded in this metagame right now.
They are. They certainly.
I would assume it's higher than mine, though.
So many defenders. It's hard to get them all out, but here we go. Going
right, let's
into
go.
game number 2 of Time to Shine versus Peps. Let's see if there are any defenders that do.
All right, come on. We need Team Peps. Oh, LD ban. Wow. Lapras is up? Yo, Lapras is up. I repeat, Lapras. Drop some Lapras emotes in chat. Lapras is up.
Is not allowed to play.
Telekinesis is like a mini ult, but you need to aim it so it's worse. The problem with telekinesis is if you're playing against the best players in the world, which we are, okay? It is not easy to land, number one. Number two, the people you need to land it on usually have full heal. So a lot of times it does literally nothing because it's really hard to land. The people you need to land it on have full heal. And even when you land it, it's like, it's not even that crazy. It doesn't instantly win you the game, you know what I'm saying? It's like a power whip from Gudra almost. I land a lot of power whips on Gudra. I don't instantly win the game, you know what I'm saying? Yo, we got Japanese guy for the 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months, Japanese guy. Thank you, thank you. And then, yeah, the sustain and unstoppability from Amnesia, keeping you up so that you can stay alive longer to find a better Unite is much more valuable, in my opinion. And I think for most people it's much more valuable because we see the meta moveset is Amnesia.
And honestly, I mean, that could be really.
Here we go. LD banned with the Hoopa pickup. Lapras does have to get grabbed by Time to Shine because that Mon is overpowered.
Yeah, there are other important things that Urshifu always going to be huge.
Now the support pick for Time to Shine is going to be in a bit of a weird spot. They're probably going to play Clef here. Yeah. Clef is the 3rd rated support.
We'll figure it out. We got those.
Zabaplus with the 5 months too. Thank you, Zabaplus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Phil? You're doing well. Glad to see Team YT team so far. Heck of a roller coaster ride. Love your energy. Thank you, Zabaplus. I love you too, my man. Thanks for watching, bro. I love all the fans. Why does my lighting look weird, man? Why does my lighting look weird? Am I tripping or does my lighting look really weird?
This actually, I feel like it could be a little bit tough.
I look like I'm so bright.
Being able to kind of track down everybody on that team. There's going to be some pretty different positioning, I feel, on the side of Time to Shine. So just having to egg bomb every single one of them could be a little bit difficult. They're going to have to play this out very well.
Man, Chandelure seems so tough for both Potato and Callie to have.
My telekinesis weakness is that it is cancelable very easy. Any hindrance will be instantly canceled with. Yep, that's also the case. Zorbin 90, Zorbin, I seen you watching for a minute, man. When are you gonna member up, my boy? You've been watching me for like a year now, bro. You can't toss your boy membership. Member up, man. Get that green name. Get some emotes going. Do all the players stay in the same hotel for NAIC? No, you can stay wherever you want. You can stay by yourself. You can stay with your team. It's up to you, man.
Welcome back. Here we
basically, if you didn't, I'm not sure I'm supposed to talk about this, but I think I talked about it before. If you make it to Ohio, they just give you $2,000, okay? And with that $2,000, you can do whatever you want with it. You can walk there if you want and pocket $2,000, or you can get a plane ticket, get a place to stay, get food. $2,000 needs to cover your whole trip.
And now that we're putting so much money into all these,
and if you're out of region, they'll give you $3,500. I should have told them I was from China, bro, and they give me $3,500.
Slowly, and I said we need a hydraulic lift. Let's take a look at our
yeah, Decidueye, I remember Decidueye, but you still got to member up too. You got to member up as well, man. Come on.
Number 1 right here. Team Pep's gonna need to come back and make something happen. Otherwise, Time to Shine is moving forward in our bracket with their first chance.
How would you buff telekinesis, Phil? Make it come out a little bit faster, maybe. And then when you do hit someone, make it so that you're unstoppable, so that you can't cancel it, maybe. But that might be really good at that point. But Amnesia is very good, you know. So it should be good.
That is true.
No, $2,000 per player. $2,000 per team is impossible, by the way. Like to get plane tickets, housing, you know, food and all that's impossible. Your first time meeting your teammates, first time meeting them in person. I'm excited to see Sam, bro. I'm excited to see Sam, Fui, Akilo, all of them. I'm mess with all of them, bro. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Bot lane, we got Defender Lapras coming out bot lane with no XP share actually on Lapras. Interesting. Very interesting. Double stacking, no XP share on Lapras, I'm assuming then. I personally don't like stacking on Lapras because I don't think the secure is good enough. But maybe I should look into it.
Getting ready for this fight in the top path. Here come the Swablu and Altaria. Massive wicked blow. Dodrio in some trouble right
Dodrio's on one, gets instantly punched out, man.
Here
we go.
These teams are 5-5 against each other in competition.
Well, that's certainly going to change today.
What needs to happen to make Razor Leaf Decidueye make it more viable? Razor Leaf, make it so that when you press Razor Leaf, you get move speed like Spirit Shackle. That would be a big improvement. Yeah, what up, Math Guy? Welcome in. Potato's not in a good place being pressured. What's Potato on this game? Potato's on Dodrio this game? No.
getting big.
Potato is on Garchomp this game. Potato's a little bit behind this game.
They can secure any objective they are around.
Not crazy behind, but a little bit behind. Time to Shine has an incredible early game with Mew and Dodrio, and they have a decent late game too with Lapras. They're trying to stop it a bit with the red Urshifu though, securing a lot of the stuff away.
Looking to do some damage here in the central
Yo, that Imprison really shut down the Urshifu. You saw that? Imprison made so Urshifu could not secure the big B.
Poltergeist, and I have to assume it's because
Yo, what up, Ovi? Welcome in, welcome in. I'd say give it range for telekinesis plus. There's no shot you're getting level 13 on Bro, so that doesn't matter. That's not even a buff at that point. Maybe make it so that Bro needs like level 10 and 12, and then buff telekinesis up plus at 12, maybe. But you're never gonna get 12 on Slowbro ever.
this, and their big strategy is going to be to
Will we get a land vlog for Team YT? Of course, of course. I'll be doing all the coverage. I want to see your Garchomp at least once in tournament. I did play Garchomp in the qualifiers last month, and I won on it. So I'm just saying, hey, 100% win rate on Garchomp from your boy. Is the tournament land? Yes, it is. It is land. We will be sitting next to each other directly.
Yeah, they're secure alongside the Slowbro in that bottom.
We trying to get paid, bro.
Amazing. They can get
That makes Amnesia too powerful, though. Would it?
Level 8 right now.
You rarely get level 12 on Slowbro, man. Would it make Amnesia too powerful?
Solar beam. Are they gonna make it home? Just bare. No.
Think if it's only a buff for level 12 slow, you need to make a lot of mistakes to get the enemy Slowbro to level 12. To be honest. My boy Zorbin membering up. Thank you, Zorbin. There we go. We got now Zorbin. Look at that. You got the evolving Gibble next to your name. Now every month you member up, your Gibble evolves and grows and gets bigger. Guys, drop some welcomes for Zorbin. Welcome to the gang, my man. Welcome.
But nobody's really interested in this red.
You could probably drive. I could probably drive to. I'm looking at options to drive or take a bus there, maybe. If it's more efficient. But if a plane ticket's cheap, I'm obviously gonna go on a plane.
Good spacing. Where's coming through? Solar beam comes through. Gek is gonna push forward and try and get on top of Human and Iglis.
I get 12 on Bro all the time, yeah, but I'm a really like XP heavy defender though, and my team plays around me getting extra XP than usual. If you see enemy defenders, they rarely hit level 12, like super rarely. They barely hit level 11, bro. Good secure coming out from Peeps here.
Actually does go down there in that moment, and somehow
But they're not. Yeah, they got the secure, but they got killed for it. It's honestly pretty even, bro. If you don't lose anyone for the Reggie, it's not that much XP. It's when you lose people, that's when the XP really snowballs. Yo, there's Zorbin right here. Thank you, Zorbin. Zorbin, try all the beautiful emotes, my man.
That's without a doubt. We see Auk moving through the
T2 did not qualify for Worlds. Wow, really? T2 was a great team from Japan, if I'm correct, right? I'm not too knowledgeable about the Japanese circuit though. Dodrio just instantly unites now. Damn! Oh, Dodrio almost went stupid on that Delphox, on the A9 actually. 1 HP unite into full drill pack. No worries, Orban. I completely understand. Thank you for being a fan, though, my man. Thank you. Yep. Hey, I hope y'all also understand my position, too, you know what I'm saying? Since I do this for a living, I gotta do some sells, you know? So, I hope y'all understand. Thank you, Zorbin, for membering up and supporting the stream. Thank you. I can only do this, you know? I can only provide the content that y'all love because, you know, I do this for a living.
Having to put in some effort right there. We can see them sieging on this bottom goal zone, but they're being pushed away.
Here we go. Blissey Unite coming out. Connects on the Garchomp. A little bit wasted, it looks like. But I guess it is. It's 430. It's a really safe Blissey Unite. Blissey is guaranteed to get the Unite back. And Blissey is like a tier 4 support, so they really put Time to Shine on a bad support here. Blissey is really not that strong. And Blissey Lapras, I guess, could be decent engage combo, but it's still iffy, you know? You're still gonna want to have a traditional support, I think.
Even engaging on that is Auk and Lunder. They're just gonna sit on their goal zone and try and mount a defense here. Lunder pulling through, and Chelvin as well.
Josh, you from Ohio, my man? Yeah, we're going to Ohio next month. I don't know what's the exact date, but we're probably gonna plan all our stuff tonight.
Gets their points in, and this is going to be a
nice, beautiful 39 overcap. Beautiful 39 overcap. Beautiful. Coming out from Team Pep. Team Pep's looking extremely strong game 2.
Excuse me, as they are moving down onto the basement, Reggie.
What a beautiful.
When Umbreon and Leafeon are legal, it could see a full EV team in tournament. You could see it, yeah. But I don't think it would be that good though. Because you are really squishy if you run a full EV team. You're super squishy. If the enemy team has speedsters, they're gonna murder you, bro.
Single strike damage.
Oh, caught out is a little bit Eichels. They can take tons of damage from the Sunder.
There we go. I think Umbreon and Leafeon will for sure see play though.
And Eichels can't really get into the mix.
All of the EVs can actually see a little bit competitive play. Funny enough, the worst EV is probably thing. The worst EV is probably Sylveon, bro. When is the Team YT interview? It is 9 p.m. EST. So like usually where we start scrim, Sam. I tried to make it a convenient time for you guys.
These exchanges we've been seeing.
Yeah, 160, 149.
Wait, why is my boy Sam asking what time it is? Wait, what? I just noticed that. I've been answering it so much, I thought it was from like a viewer. It was, Sam, you're on the interview, you clown. Like, what the hell? Oh, snap.
We almost have Rayquaza back, and if
that, you know what that reminds me of? That actually reminds me of like when people in my chat know more about the competitive shit than me, bro. Like sometimes Reggie Ice really is more knowledgeable about the competitive scene than me. Like placing and bracket and shit wise, you know what I'm saying?
And that is not an easy thing.
Dude, I was playing versus Leafeon last night and I was trying to protect my Guardian. Legit, you can't. Leafeon just comes out of nowhere and kills you in one hit, bro.
Using the bubble beam to see if they can find.
It's like I don't even know I don't know what teams I'm playing or when the event is until the day of. I have to ask a Kilo for the time because I'm just not too on top of that stuff.
It's very hard to really do any damage to a slow bro, and it's able to bring itself home.
I was playing Leafeon yesterday and I ran into a Kilo and this fool was playing Pika support. He tried to get you, bro? You ran into a Kilo? A Kilo still plays? I thought Akilo retired, bro. I thought Akilo was an old man and he retired now. And he's coaching now. But my boy Akilo's still brushing up. By the way, guys, if we make it to Worlds, Akilo will be playing as our main sub. Unless he talks to Sam's girl again, in which we would get Pika back. Alright. But we have forgiven him, you know? We have forgiven him. Sam got a really hot girl. It's only normal to try and talk to her, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be a good player to be a good coach. Honestly, true to an extent, yeah. True to an extent. You have to be a certain level minimum, you know? Here we go. Wow, how did Time to... I looked away for 1 second. How did Time to Shine lose 100 points out of nowhere? Oh my god, Garchomp just gets obliterated, it looked like. No, Garchomp stays alive, though. Garchomp actually somehow stays alive. Potato stays alive and deals a lot of damage. This is just flipped, it looks like. Time to Shine has 3 down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Only Garchomp is down. They need a secure. They need a Mew secure this. No, this is not Time to Shine. Is it? No, it's not. Mew is on the other team. I'm so confused with all the other teams, bro, because I don't know their names. Chad Slowbro secure? Chad Slowbro secure? Like, I taught him that one. I'm taking credit for that.
Right now with only 28 seconds left on the clock. This should put Team Peps up 249. Are they...
Why not mod Sam? Okay, I'll mod Sam. Here you go.
349, 318. This is not
add as moderator. You know what? Mod looks good for Sam. His name is blue and his icon is blue. Okay, Sam, don't post porn links in chat, you clown. Okay.
There just aren't enough points, and they're running in to put.
Don't be posting no JAVs in chat, okay? I know you were looking those up a second ago, bro. Don't do it.
Just made it just in time. Only kept 24 in pocket, which is great for them to get that quick.
Dude, I'm actually so excited for Ohio, though. Dude, I'm so excited for Ohio, bro. Dude, we get like big ass Airbnb, bro. Oh my god, that shit's mad fun, bro. That shit will be so fun.
You know, it's like we said. When they were ready to
start
taking Rayquaza, they're
really good stuff, good stuff. I really feel like Potato is not in his element in Garchomp in this set right here. You know? I think he should go back to the Buzz. Not that his Garchomp is weak, it's that like the matchup that he's into is not very good. Like Garchomp versus Lapras, Chandelier, like these mons you can't really get on top of too easily. Like you're not laying into anyone. You want to pick Garchomps into champs you can just lay into, you know? You can't lay into these guys.
Not going to game 3 in this bracket so far. That is actually kind of ridiculous. Europe is looking really, really good. But I mean, hey,
everybody gangsta until Chad Bros this secure surf. Yup. Good secure here. Wow, Time to Shine getting a little, I want to say a little bit, was it? No, they had Ray position. No, Peps deserved that one. They had Ray set up. All right, it's 1-1, baby. It popped off early. Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad Garchomp. I'm saying like the Pokemon he's going against is not very good for Garchomp. So maybe he should try and look to get on the Buzzwall more now, you know?
And then most importantly, the Rayquaza, even after some hero plays.
I guess the only reason for Garchomp is to burn for Urshifu. I guess maybe there's playing a Rip Comp. Yeah. Yeah.
No, we're switching.
Your team qualified for World Stage? No, we did not. Drop a like though. Drop a like, guys. Let's get 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's take a look at some of the damage numbers. We're going to see some pretty big numbers from Chelvin and Lunder. That's
What do you think the best support to keep Garchomp alive is? Most of the time, it's probably Comfy.
Exactly.
Most of the time, it's probably Comfy.
Playing the Lapras this time around.
Comfy LD, probably. Because Garchomp needs that healing and needs someone that can keep up. Blissey is only really for engage.
Numbers, good damage taken, 61,000 with 20,000 HP recovery, but in the end,
What about the drive to Ohio 22? I looked up the drive. It's a 7-hour drive. Should I do a 7-hour drive and rent a Supra? I could, but I would have to rent the Supra for my length of time there, you know? Rent the Supra for like 3 days, that's like about $100 a day. It's the same price as a plane ticket. But if I rent the Supra, I can't really drive the boys around because this is a 2-seater. I don't know. Can you explain about the Kilo and Pia situation? I think someone was confused. Here's the situation, okay? A Kilo cannot come to America. Therefore, he cannot play in regionals. That's it. That's the situation. Yo, Junkton in it. Junkton, long time no see, my man. Where you been, Junkton? Yo, we're about to carpool to Ohio, Junkton. Let's go. Junkton, I miss you. Where'd you go, man? I haven't seen you in months, bro.
But this time they are gonna land that wicked blow. But it was.
I think Garchomp is like worse Tyranitar. No, Tyranitar. They're about this. They do different things. Tyranitar's better late game. Garchomp's lane is better. They do different things. Yeah, the Super is a 2-seater. Yep. So I can only take me and Sam's girl. That's it. Can you write off the Ohio trip from taxes for work? Of course. As a YouTuber, you can write off like everything. It's fun. If I go to lunch with Sam, I can write it off. Because I am partaking in a business lunch with my teammate. And my business is being a professional player. Isn't that cool? Sam, write that shit off your taxes too, bro. If you make money from YouTube and stuff, yeah. Boom. Surprise stream. What up, Ribbon? We're watching the EU finals right now.
Cannot be understated, and Human makes it look good every single time.
And of course, a great player card with the
I got you, Sam. Let's go. Sam, also write off all the dinners that you're gonna treat me to in Ohio. Okay, write them all off.
I mean,
all right.
That was such a cool draft strategy in general. I feel like that's basically where we need to start at with this game, right? When we're talking about the entire thing in general, that's a strategy that I feel like I've so rarely seen, as we're seeing so many of these really strong defenders banned out or speedsters, but then there's Pokemon that are below them that people are able to get and kind of fill that role. But with the supports, there's not as many. There's not as
supports. If you have LD Hoopa out of the game, you're stuck on Clef and Blissey, and they're way worse. Like way worse. Let's say Hoopa is 100%. LD is like 95%. And then Blissey and Clef, the Clef is like 80%, and Blissey's like 75%. You lose a lot of value. Whereas if you go from Bro to Lapras, they're like Lapras is 100%, Bro is like 95%. You know, you don't lose that much. And you go from Bro to Tree, it's like 93%. But you go from fucking LD to Blissey, that's boom! Like a 20% drop in power level, in my opinion.
First place spot in one monthly final of the entire season.
Wow, well, I still think they need a special.
You can write off a lot of stuff if you have your own business, yeah. And honestly, yeah, it's just how it is. It is how it is. Mainly, America is super stressed about people that make a lot of money. If you don't make crazy money, you're usually all right.
If you're dominating that hard.
Exactly.
Wait, how do they have 10,000 CP? I don't even get it.
Championship series, you
haven't got 10,000 CP. Excuse me.
Play against these other teams at all yet?
Excuse me.
Finally, that chance is here in front of a few of these teams. The World Championship Series happening in August in Yokohama, Japan.
I'm not talking win rate. I mean power level wise. If like 100% is the best Pokemon for that role, like Hoopa is the best support for the role, it's 100%. When you go down to someone like Blissey, it is like 75% of the power of Hoopa, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to see just what happens with these teams. Just basically like boot camp.
Maybe the region is kind of small and there's only one team that wins everything, so they win first, and then they they get a gazillion points. Maybe, I don't know.
But almost every other team,
that is a lot of points.
Is really settled in for who's going to be going to Yokohama. So these teams now.
Who do you want to win? I want Team Peps to win because there's my boy Potato on it. So I'm cheering for Team Peps. It seems like the fans think Time to Shine's going to take it down now.
Cave of practice for Worlds and emerge as new teams.
Yes, the calm before the storm is going to be very exciting. But we have one more storm to get through before that one, or a few more. But this next one is going to be the Game 3 between Team Peps and Time to Shine. My personal prediction to win this entire tournament was a bit of a hope on Time to Shine, and they still have a chance to do it. They are going to be trying to move on to the losers final.
This is a tough series. It is a tough series to call. It's pretty neck and neck. They're pretty similar in skill level, I think.
Well, this has been a
Lapper's ban coming out smart. You cannot let that auto win champion go through.
I believe they took Bobo to Game 3.
Also, guys, as a reminder, now that we got some more people in here, guys, tonight in 5 hours at 9 p.m. EST, we're going to go ahead and have a call with the entire team and do a Q&A, AMA, interview, whatever you want. We're going to be talking to the team, answering some questions from the fans. So make sure to stay tuned. In 5 hours, we'll have that. If you guys have any questions, put it in the Discord, you know? If you have a really serious question that you want to get asked, no matter what, consider dropping a donation, and I'll hook it up for you. Good luck, good luck.
Which support do you want to pick? It looks like the Blissey may be coming out. On the other side, I don't see anything yet. Well, there we go. The high value in the entire last game, so strong. And actually, wow, a very, very last second switch there to also pick up that Mew.
Yeah, Calicola Urshifu gets it again. That might be a terrifying prospect for Time to Shine to have to deal with. What are they going to bring to the table to compete? Gecko Kami making a return to the Trevenant, which looked
Trevenant coming out. I like my boy Gecko Street.
And the Chandelure locked in for the second time. We've now seen Lundaroo and
Alright, so now I think you do run I think they want to run Blissey with Garchomp. Urshifu is a good combo.
I think it makes a lot of sense. It's been doing so well in so
Yeah,
many different
Blissey I think is okay. It's actually okay in this matchup with Garchomp and thing. Garchomp doesn't really like Clef too much. It's really hard for Clef to stay with Garchomp.
On that Blissey, which was, of course, a pick that we saw before when we had one of the two, I would say, main supports.
We will definitely make the cams a little bit bigger this time.
Blissey, good go to third.
All right, back to, I think, honestly, a repeat of game number 1's composition on the side of Time to Shine.
Alright, Potato going Garchomp all 3 games. Alright, let's see it. Potato is really feeling the Garchomp. They're just going for the straight up Garchomp rip into red Urshifu secure, and that's it. That's the game plan, it seems like.
A lot more HP and defense than you would expect.
Yeah, it can have that for sure. But I'm really glad that we're going to see Chelvin back on this Glaceon. That was such a valuable pick in that first game. Like you were just talking about.
Potato knows Phil's watching. I'm watching. Oh yeah, I'm watching. Sam, you still here, by the way, Sam? You watching the finals, bro?
Bringing something new to the table. Well, it's all on the line here in game number 3.
Game number 3, let's do it.
Take us away.
That is right. Zoinks, game number 3 is here.
Sam, you trying to, if you want to watch together, we can get you in a call, bro. You want to get in a call and we watch? Fwee's in a call too, bro. Hold up. Oh, Fwee's trying to get some stuff, bro. I guess we have to spin, wait, whoa, hold up.
For these two teams as we head into this final game.
They literally called me and said being on broadcast is...
Oh yeah, you gotta, they'll send you a check for you here.
Cast by Snacks and Spraggles, so you're welcome.
You're welcome.
We gotta see I actually have a 1v1 between me and Potato. It's on the channel if you go check it out.
Listen,
From a long time ago.
Callie has kind of thrown
On the main channel
to the side and gone into the Urshifu. Obviously, Miracle plays with the Dodrio looked great, but their Urshifu is such a key core component.
Oh, Fwee is buying tickets right now, bro. Hold up.
It's just a key component
Yo.
of the equation to success that Team Peps have had.
Yeah, I would be worried if I was Time
Get
to Shine
tickets
not banning
after
that Pokemon
you
out.
troll.
I think it is the most dangerous thing that Team Peps has going for them, and they have a lot of difficult things to deal with.
We can all do
here.
like similar time.
Obviously, you know, we've got the Garchomp up in this top path that's done some real work, but if that Urshifu is around an objective, it goes the way of Team Peps.
Absolutely.
It's Worlds in person? Yes, it is.
Real all-stars here, and of course,
Most world level events are in person.
They themselves became
Sooner you buy, cheaper it is. Yeah, not if it's like 3 hours cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
That I hope they do some of that magic.
If it's like 3 hours earlier, it's not really that much cheaper.
This bottom path, a level 5 Slowpoke.
Oh, we see Sam in here now.
Where is it, dude? Snacks.
Yo, y'all watching the finals?
I am trying to book a flight, bro.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'm live, by the way, if you don't say anything crazy.
Yeah, don't stream my website, you stupid troll.
Whoa, Fwee, is that your address?
You leaked everything.
It's okay, you're not on screen. We're watching Team Peps versus Time to
We're not
Shine.
doing it yet.
No, let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight so we can all get similar time and then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
pressure.
And
I mean,
then
the thing
Sam-
is, I think the flight doesn't really matter when. It's just the
Yeah.
It's
Yo,
more
let's
the
get a-
Airbnb.
Yeah, let's get a cool Airbnb together, and then that'll be chill.
Sam and I will probably pay about 1,100 or 1,200 for a round trip.
Damn,
Are
what
you
the
sure?
hell?
There's no fucking
No
way.
way, it's domestic, bro. It's domestic. My boy on first class or some shit, bro. Like,
What's domestic? They're all the same.
no, domestic's mad cheap, bro. Cali to Ohio should not be that
Want a
expensive.
getaway plus anytime or business
Yeah,
select.
I'm looking at time to shine.
No getaways, okay? You stay right there, bro.
But getaway is cheaper than business
Oh, okay,
select.
alright, you get away then, get away. Wait, are you using points, bro? Use the chase sapphire card points, bro. They worth more. Every point is worth 50% more if you use it on their travel portal. You using it?
I'm on their website.
You're on the Chase travel portal, right? No. Go to Chase, log into your card, and then use your points on there, bro. It's cheaper. Yeah.
So log into Chase on my app.
First class only for Team ID. Yo, we need to get sponsored to get first class, bro. Come on, bro. No team sponsors, bro.
Well, certainly at least one, and that's
Yeah, we should get this Airbnb.
Woodhammer's gonna be
Which
coming
one?
out. Nope, just
Like
kidding.
this.
They are behind by a half a mile as Cali.
Damn. 3 bedrooms? Wait, there's only 3 bedrooms, bro. Who sleep on the
No, it
couch?
says 8. Doesn't it say 8?
It says 3 for me, dude. Home in Columbus. Okay, I can't show this on stream. These callers are gonna come find us, by the way. Don't show that on stream.
Yeah, that shit looks so wild.
Yo, let's get a nice one. Dude, it's probably not that expensive, bro. We're there for like, what, 3 nights?
Bro, we just throw all our freaking 2K together. Fuck it.
Yo, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll
no,
definitely
that's
do
not
that.
how
Wait, I thought you can't keep it though, right?
Keep what? No, they just give you 2K cash, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So-
You remember how you got paid last year? They're just gonna give you that like a check. But it's for travel, you know what I'm saying? Theoretically, you can walk there, bro, and then just pocket 2K if you want.
Another high
I'd
profile
rather just
play by
spend it.
Ickless, the newest
Same.
add to
To
this
enjoy
team.
it
And
while we
wow,
can.
what
I
an
will
add
spend
that
Enjoy
has
it, bro.
been, Spraggles.
Up to 2,500.
Well, that's more. That's more.
He's just spending
Because
500
our
from his
flight is
pocket.
so expensive.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Wait, how did that
Yo,
do?
dude, I'm actually so excited for this, bro. Fucking, we can get Korean barbecue and shit. Dude, it's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna be fucking sick. Yeah, it's gonna be
We're
sick.
there for.
Put that shit all on attack.
Yo.
Okay, with
My boy
technically
Pika
there for
can
3
write
days.
it off,
The
okay?
29th will probably be a leisure day, right?
I thought we had.
Yeah, how many days y'all want to be there for? Like 3-4 days? Yo, hit the club? We trying to go to the club?
No, dude, I think
I
it's
don't
the
know.
28th and then to the 2nd, right?
We gotta be there for 3 days. We had media day and then day 1 too, right?
Well, he says come on. Pika said come on Wednesday, so that's. basically
Okay,
4 days.
Pika, we should probably listen to Pika's advice. He goes to like events all the time.
Yeah.
He probably knows
So
what's
we
up.
should get there on the 28th.
Okay, alright, let's get there on 28th then.
Yo, this.
Dude, get one with like a pool table or something, bro.
Another thing I want to note about Gextree, they're the only one that
They
hasn't
can
had
do it,
an
no, just
abysmal
balling.
early start to a game
get
as
one.
Phantom for like 4 straight minutes that we've seen on broadcast all week.
Half the team is elders, they'll sleep early? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to go to the club, bro. I don't know. Sam, you trying to go to the club, bro?
I will go, but I'm only getting 1 drink.
Oh, Fleeza, yo! We going, dude!
Wait, we go
Fleeza, yo,
outside
Cookie, you don't want to pull up?
Go
Bet.
outside.
I don't give a shit, bro. Let's go to the club. Wait, Cookie is pulling up though, you know that?
What's that got to do with me?
Oh, okay, I'm just yo, get an extra big room for a flea, Sam. Okay, get an extra big room.
Yeah, they're about.
Get him a king size bed, bro.
They have a trouble finding anyway.
Well, hit the
and
clapping
you know
in.
some of the players on Team Peps are stacking. Namely, Caligola is definitely stacking. Potato stacking.
Yo,
And
dude, we have a lot of other people that are going too. Like TDV's going too. I want to hang out with those guys. They're chill too. Like, dude, we can see everyone, bro. Yeah, bottle service, bro. Yo, chaotic, pay for the bottle service, okay?
Yeah. We basically brought him in.
You know, bottle service is like insanely expensive. Like,
It's like 120 or something. Like, crazy.
no, it's something crazy, bro. It's like 600 a bottle. Or
Get
something,
like a
bro.
VIP.
Yeah. If the bottle is like, let's say $50, it costs 600, bro.
Okay, I have 67,000 points.
Dude, that's a good amount. That's like $800 a point or some shit.
KO. Now where's the next one on chopping block?
Of points, of points. So that's 600 bucks of points you can redeem on your statement, but when you redeem it for travel, it's more. Oh, actually, maybe more, maybe 900 bucks of points, guys.
You use Chase travel?
Yep, I use it. That's what I did for my Japan stuff.
When we book a flight,
Yeah, incredible stuff here from Team
I haven't
Peps.
traveled
Once
in, like,
again,
since-
I'm about to call out Friday and take a road trip to Ohio. Yo, come through to Ohio, boys. Let's go.
dealing with
Okay, I am watching the EU finals.
I'm watching right now too. Team Peps versus Time to Shine.
I'm telling you, this player on
Yo, Sam, what do you think about the Garchomp pick, bro? I feel like it's done nothing all 2 games, bro.
Team Peps.
It's just there for the rip.
It's just there for the rip, yeah.
No,
Also, they're running-
holder for top lane.
They're running Poltergeist, by the way, too. Some games,
Yeah.
which was interesting. Poltergeist against Dodrio.
Even against Dodrio.
Interesting.
Apparently you can't run into the chairs, you get stunned.
You can't. You know, you just
Just
get
get slowed.
you get
It's
slowed
just
and it breaks
slow.
your whole sprint gauge.
Shelvin's able to close the door on him.
Very, very close.
Yo, Poltergeist is super long range. Like, super
Well,
long range.
Foxy Knight, but better.
Something right here. So we can see
Is it
in
better
the
than
Ohio
a
final
silence,
boss,
though?
rank 1 Garchomp.
experience right now
Is it better than
for
a
Time to
silence?
Shine, as they are up by
I mean,
over
against
100
Buzz,
points. We
Guys,
are
what if
very
Chaotic
close.
brings their body
Rayquaza.
pillow? What do we do?
It's
Do we allow
every
it?
game with these 2 teams.
Can he
All of a
break-
sudden,
Yeah,
Rayquaza
yeah.
is here.
Okay,
Like
Sam
a
allows it.
passenger
Okay.
on the flight, bro.
25 seconds.
That is, yo,
now.
that's expensive,
This
actually,
game
yo.
determines who
Let's
moves
see if he
on.
really likes the waifu like that,
This
bro.
run is over. Yes, they're going to Japan,
not
but you're
even a
going
waifu,
with a
it's probably
lot less money.
something
As
else.
now Marv is responsible for trying to take care of this thing.
Wait, what would it be, actually? I'm curious.
I don't know, like,
What would it be?
like
There's 10
like a
seconds to
stuffed
Rayquaza. If they can get a
animal
pick here, that could
titty.
result in-
Whoa!
What
Wait,
the-
Whoa, okay, I don't know about that. Alright, KL, you better not be bringing no stuffed animals or holes in it, okay? I'm just saying, don't do it.
Here.
Don't you do it, bro, okay? KL, we will go to the club, okay? Alright, alright.
It might be a squish pillow.
KL has that
Go to a
JoJo.
club to help release.
No longer have that get out of jail
We'll go to the club instead,
Wait,
goddamn.
we're going to Ohio. There's nothing there, though.
There is no clubs in Ohio, probably. What the heck?
Ohio is like what? Like somewhere in the
Bro, do they have clubs in Ohio, guys? I don't think so.
Survivability coming up
Uh-huh.
for this big fight.
Dude, we're about to go to a club in Ohio. There's just a bunch of farmers, bro, in there, man.
Oh shit, see, Garchomp good, he got the raid.
We can see Garchomp moving.
Yeah, so every game, Garchomp just positions the rip.
Here, and it looks
Oh,
like
Chandelier got super caught out. What the hell? What the hell? How did Chandelier get united by Urshifu? That's game. That should be game. Chandelier down. They're going instantly for the rip now.
Dude, I actually think.
Wait, hold up.
Glacier
You're
is
still ahead. You're still ahead. We're watching on YouTube. Okay, Garchomp secures.
I'm watching on
Oh, Garchomp.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Garchomp scoring.
Blue
Garchomp
team
got the
is
score.
currently,
Yo, I'm about to leak your address right now, you clown.
Dude.
watch it on Twitch. You
Ay, ay, ay. Yo, oh, fine. Ay, I'm gonna get ads again, though, on Twitch.
Oh, you gotta get that ad block that Chaotic took about.
Ad block is theft. You gotta understand.
Well, okay, so you're giving Twitch money and they're not giving you money. So what do you think?
Yeah, but we're watching their content.
Shield on Slowbro, and I don't know
Alright.
if Time to Shine knows exactly where it is.
We're using.
Fui, as a content creator, stop saying this stuff. Okay.
We're using their portal.
We gotta give Fui proper media training when we get there, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, they will give you media training, by the way, Fui, if you've never been doing that before.
I don't get.
They'll be like, Fui, you're not allowed to call your teammates stupid, retarded, F words. They'll give you a whole list of words you can't say. Like you can't disrespect the enemies. You know, you cannot get upset. We say that to each other a lot. Yeah.
Every time.
Yo, you guys are all.
What a show by Team Peps, and ultimately Cali being in the mix. Huge engagement.
All right, wait, I didn't even know who won. Who won?
That is a sick
Who
won?
Team Peps. Peps scored so much.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yo, Team Peps, let's go. That's my boy Potato. You know I taught Potato how to play Garchomp, guys, a long time ago. True story.
Really, what happened?
Yeah.
Paul still believes it.
My boy, he still believes it.
He's
Yeah.
going to Worlds with it.
True. W. Honestly, W. Truly W. He used to watch me on Trovo, Potato. King right there. Cannot say your opponent has cancer. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Can you say they are diseased?
Yeah, I use that one frequently too. Probably not. Probably not.
Can you say they have disease?
Maybe. We'll have to ask them some of the tech. Imagine the PR guy there, like we asked the questions to, like, excuse me, sir, can we say the enemy team is diseased on air?
Like.
I'm about to use the word redacted. I'm gonna start using redacted.
What does that even
Yo,
mean?
It just means like
I see that so much. Like,
it's something like blanked out. You know, in like a military document when they black something out. Yeah. No, I hear Inder say it all the time, and it's so funny, bro.
Yeah, I see it everywhere.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Where's that from?
No, Inder would join voice chat, and then it would be like a Call of Duty lobby, and he'd be like, "Uh oh, redacted, redacted, redacted." It's so funny, bro. So now I just call people redacted instead of any bad words. Okay. Like if someone does something stupid, you're redacted, bro.
You're using it as a noun.
Yeah, it's close enough. Speaking of nouns, nouns is coming up. Yo, nouns actually, Team Nouns is a big fan of Team YT, bro. We gotta cheer them on, guys.
You see the way they play the game?
Yeah, they play the game good.
We gotta talk about how we play the game. The way we play the game is not good enough.
We actually play good on Tournament Day for some reason, bro. But every other day we play terrible.
No. We let them break top hat both games. It's not good.
Okay, that's not me though. That's y'all colors.
Well,
I like that I never have to rotate.
They have 4 people there.
I don't rotate. I stay bottom.
Now we're farming the Dino's top
Redacted. Man, you sound redacted.
Who sounds redacted, Sam? Give me a name.
That's some redacting shit you're talking about.
That shit's so trolls.
We're gonna use the word off meaning.
Nah, no. Recently, like people are getting canceled. Chris, you know, Chris lost his like Worlds casting thing because he called someone retarded. So I'm not saying that no more either, bro.
What?
Yeah, he did. He
that's
did.
messed
And he
up.
got dropped from C9 too, which is crazy. Which I still don't think he deserves, by the way.
Wait,
Like,
what?
you should never lose everything for saying a word, especially if it's not like in crazy ill intent. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, he lost the class?
He lost his Worlds casting gig and he got dropped from C9, which is so fucked up.
Why?
Same time?
Because he called like someone retarded that like trolled him or something.
In the game.
Like, in the game, yeah.
He does that frequently.
No, but he doesn't say it on the mic. He said it on his own stream. You know, like it's not like he went into voice chat and went like, "Hey, Timmy46, you're retarded." He didn't say that. You know,
Wait,
he
so
said it on stream for something. Yeah.
it's
Crazy.
practically like him. Oh, he lives in EU. There's no freedom of speech.
Damn, that's true by the way. That's actually true by the way.
If
That actually
you
is
do
true.
that
They
in
do
NA,
not have
like,
freedom of
you go
speech over
outside,
there.
You literally call someone retarded. Like, okay, whatever, man.
You actually might get arrested.
You won't get arrested.
Wait,
Yeah,
in
no.
NA or EU?
No, you know
Also
EU,
arrested
like
if
people joke about it. They're like, "Yo, we got freedom of speech." They literally do not have that over there. In Germany, like hate, like if you're racist, it's illegal in Germany. Obviously, you should not be racist, but if you are, it's illegal over there.
Wait, you can't.
somehow
What?
is
Yeah.
racist for some
And the
he
problem
lost?
is, if people perceive you to be racist, it's fucked up. You know, you can't do much.
Wait, he
Racist
lost
stuff.
everything?
Well, from my understanding, his C9 contract was ending soon anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But the Worlds gig is kind of cringe because
Well, it is
Chris
big
did a
deal
great
because
job.
he could've resigned. Now he
Yeah.
can't resign anymore.
No, being part of org, from what I heard actually from other people in C9, it doesn't really do much from my understanding because I know some people in C9. Because I tried to get into, I'm like, yo, get me in there, and they're like, yo, it don't do nothing.
They just give you the name. They don't pay you.
They give you a small salary, I think, a small salary.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I
but
take
you
it too. I really take it too. But you know, at that level,
You have to
should
do
you
a lot
take
of
it?
work
I
for
don't
them,
know.
though. You have to.
You have to put all their branding around and stuff. At that level, he might be losing money actually.
Yeah, he could have made his own brand.
But the Worlds thing though is thing. Yo, wait, what is this Eevee mode? Appeal? You can dance around now in the game? Wait, what? I've never
Wow,
played this
he
mode.
lost his Worlds gig?
That's messed up. That's actually messed up. I like seeing that clown.
Yeah,
Chris
dude,
is-
he's hella good at casting and
He
like,
actually like is
analyzing the
analytic.
game.
Yeah, he actually analyzed it. Whereas most of the I don't want to.
Can we not use the word retarded?
I don't know. I think it's pretty new. It's like last 2 years or something.
Dude, at least send out like a world memo or something. Like,
They
hey,
don't got a
man,
memo nowadays,
Internet,
yeah,
you
they
cannot
have.
use this word anymore. It is redacted. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll fucking use it. Like no memo and everything. Like I'm just gonna keep using.
I'm
it.
from Journey. Yes, it's true. Yep. Okay, there you go. No, because I heard a comedian made an offensive joke right in Germany and got arrested, bro. That's where I learned that.
I'm
from.
gonna look at the synonym for this word. Delay, slow down.
I
hold
also
back,
did that, but you're still not allowed to use it
step
anymore,
back,
apparently.
hold up.
Yeah.
Postpone.
I think most people use it like in the dictionary definition, like slow, you know, or delay.
Decelerate.
Yeah.
You are decelerated, man.
Yeah, that might be the new thing. You are decelerated.
You sound
This
decelerated.
guy is
Yeah, Chris will
hammered.
probably get another chance next year, which he should, bro. I was saying, like, compared to other casters, he's the least casual. Nothing wrong with being a casual caster, but he's the least casual compared, like, He actually talks about the builds, the plays, and everything. You know.
I'm gonna use the word decelerate. Like, bro, are you decelerated? Like, what is happening? Can you speed up, bro?
Can you speed up?
Honestly, that
Oh
that
my
might be it.
God.
That's-
That might be
It's like using the word, yeah, it's like people, it's like you can't use the word gay as a synonym for lame and stuff anymore. Back when I was in school, people used the word gay just for, as a synonym for lame.
I use it.
That's
when
not
I'm
allowed.
like, wow,
even
that's
before
like,
that, they use gay for happy. Like, you sound.
I think most people used it in a derogatory way, though. I don't think like,
No,
They
no.
don't
Back
think
in the
it's
day,
something.
like our parents are slightly around that time. Like they use.
oh, like the
gay as
hippie
happy.
era, maybe.
Yeah.
Right? This
Maybe
is
your
sooner or
parents.
later, you can't even say the word like apple, oranges.
Don't say that. Don't
Everything
say
is
that.
just blocked.
It's racist to Samsung, bro.
Yeah. Like,
But it's just people are more serious about the things they say nowadays, you know, and
it's
they.
just social media.
Like
But-
back then, people did not take it as seriously, so they also didn't get hurt from it as much. Since words like are really important nowadays, and you know people get hurt by them more too. You know what I'm saying?
we use words every day.
We use words every day. We gotta adapt with the times. You know what I'm saying?
Don't decelerate.
You know, decelerate.
Do not.
Ribbon, I'm educating the call right now on words to not say.
And cancel.
Even though we're
culture
saying
is-
it as we tell people not to say it.
No,
Cancel
no,
culture,
we're
bro.
saying it as stuff that you don't say. We're not actually using it. You know?
We're
Yeah, we're
using
not using it.
quotations around it.
Yeah, quotations around it. Yeah.
No, we're just talking about it, not using
Yeah.
it in context.
I'm
for-
not calling anyone redacted. You know?
Don't
Not
use
yet.
the word
Yeah.
redacted. The new
Please, I
word
swear,
is
if you back cap
decelerate.
on our finals, though, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do
say
not
it.
decelerate in my game,
I'll
guys.
say the word. I'll DQ us. Okay?
I'm gonna call you
Alright.
a wheelchair.
I'm sure that wheelchair. Don't cosplay a wheelchair.
Don't.
I'll be like, why are you acting like a wheelchair right now?
That is actually, man.
No. He wrong for that. He wrong for that.
I feel like some of this word we're saying is actually worse than what
Some stuff is worse, bro. Some shit is worse.
Oh man.
Yeah, it
it's
sounds
too
worse.
much. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Acting like a slow bro.
Don't
That's kosher. That is very kosher, I think. I heard Spraggle say that. That is very kosher. Anything that Spraggle says is allowed.
Wait, slowbos are actually pretty smart. They're just like slow.
Are they?
Well, bro,
I
yeah,
thought when
like
they
slow.
turn into slow king is when he's kind of.
Yeah, that's when they're smart. That's when they're smart. Slow, bro, they're still kind of.
Yeah.
But like
They're
koalas,
goofy.
right? Koalas are pretty slow, but they're smart.
Really?
Or
No,
like
they're
sloth.
not.
Sloth is also.
I don't know,
pretty
man. That clown sleeps all day for a living, bro. He has to be doing something
That's
right.
smart, dude. Imagine.
That's
living like
smart.
that.
Yeah, that's smart.
A smart way to live.
We actually got to clock and go to work. He just sleep all day, bro.
Yeah, like,
He winning.
Like, bro, y'all working? I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Dude, my parents always said like this joke, like the dog is the smartest person in the house because they eat and sleep for free all day, and we gotta work for them and clean up their poop.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fraggles as a barometer for what's safe to say. Yeah.
Winners finals at the biggest
Here's the
tournament.
We're up to
Thermometer.
winners finals, or not grand finals though, right? Winners finals.
Who do you guys think's gonna win, Tally Bobo or now?
Dude, I want to cheer for Nouns, man, but Talibobo's record is so crazy though. They won like the last 7 in a row or something
They
crazy.
haven't won.
But Nouns, every single time, Nouns like they don't get stomped. Like they actually put up a good fight every single time. They're just a little bit short, sadly.
This comes down to raid fight, man.
It's always the raid fight.
That's why, yeah. We could be down like 3 levels, but
It depends if Toon jungles, bro. If Toon jungles, it's really tough.
Toon does not jungle. Toon does not jungle.
If he don't jungle, I don't know. Hold up.
Toon doesn't jungle anymore.
If nah, they need to put Toon in the jungle, bro.
No, he's playing attacker bottom. He's chaotic.
Yeah, it's like we put Chaotic in the jungle. Hold up, bro.
Hold up. Hold up. Don't let chaotic hear that.
Don't get that.
He likes the jungle.
No, it's just Chaotic is too good of an attacker.
He likes the jungle, bro.
It's
I
not
think
that
we
He's,
should-
he's too good of an attacker, though. You know what I'm saying? Can't waste
It's
his
not that
attacker.
he's too good. Is that when he's on attacker, he's starting with kings. When he's in the jungle, he's starting with like ace 9. Like, bruh.
The pool might go even deeper when we go over to now to
Those hands are very different.
Ace 9 will never connect.
Those
guys.
hands
Just
are
don't
very
play those
different.
hands.
and they are putting Europe on the
It is, but it is within his range.
Yeah, they of course are returning
He
to
will
this
go ace 9
season
offsuit.
Spraggles meter. Level 0 is Yeehaw. Level 10 is that was an interesting play.
second place within their own region. That's a pretty interesting.
The most toxic thing I heard Spraggles say is an exasperated. What are you doing there? Wow, I've never heard him say that. He must have been. They must have really got on his. They rustled his jimmies for him to say that. To be honest, bro.
Teams to watch, especially, you know, a little bit biased.
Oh wow, is it time? The finals?
It's finals, but not grand finals.
I completely agree.
Oh, winners finals. Here we
Oh
go.
my god. Here
They
we
can still go through losers. They can still go losers running back. That's what happened in OCE apparently, guys. One team lost, just like us, went to losers, and then smoked the winners, bro. They came back.
That's what Jarek told me. Jarek was like, bro, we 2-0 them too.
They said
Nah, yo, y'all watch OCE by the way? Their games seem kind of, I don't know.
It's
Their games seem kind of decelerated.
Their games are decelerated.
It's not even their fault though. It's because the region has so little competition, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's really not their fault.
Bro, I VOD review one time with Jarek, and I was like, bro, you guys are hella interesting. Like,
I remember watching they play a Zoomer. Remember last time we watched them play a Zoomer, bro? It's like,
bro,
how is that
when
even allowed?
Espeon was prio pick every single game, they never picked it, and I'm like, bro.
It got let through both teams.
Yeah, and I was like, bro, are you?
Nah.
What are you guys
Stu
doing?
is #1 player OC. Yeah, big Stu. Stu actually it will go to Worlds. I'm almost certain. Bro.
Auto pick it every single time.
Stu actually will go to Worlds. I'm about to see Stu in Worlds. On their Maxu shit with Zumro, yeah. It's like some mons are just not allowed to be played. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's like imagine
It's like
imagine if one of
Lapras
these.
right
Imagine
now.
one of these guys picked Gengar right now. We're gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? You know, like that mon is just not playable.
I mean, it is playable if you're cracked. Honestly.
Gengar? I don't even know. Maybe if you
Bro,
have
you
energy.
can one
F
shot
on.
an attacker.
Yeah, if you get
Full
hit.
combo.
Yeah, but what kind of world-class attacker is gonna get hit by a Dream Eater, bro?
It's like a comes out pretty fast.
And you have people blocking for you, dude. No, Sam. If you're against Gengar, if I'm on, bro, you never get hit by combo, bro. Ever, dude. I don't know when you get hit. Even if they unite in, I still grab him, bro. Like. Mean look Umbreon? Mean look Umbreon and Gengar? Maybe. Mean look someone and hex them down?
Go through it.
Yo! That could be crazy. Imagine you mean look someone and you have hex Gengar and you just keep hexing that spot. You can't miss.
Yeah, but it's one person.
It is only one person. Yeah.
So you know how you're doing the meal prepping and stuff, right?
Yep.
I did that for like, well, recently I've switched it up, and I've been cooking steak and I've been eating steak for lunch and dinner for about 6 days straight.
W. Yo, when I just
good.
when I just got into cooking steaks, I wanted to learn how to make steaks. I ate steaks for like a week in a row. It's not that bad for you actually. Red meat, like you cook red meat, it's not that crazy bad.
Yeah, now I'm doing salmon.
Salmon, ooh, that's good. Bro. That's good.
Damn.
That's mad good.
And then
That's
next
expensive.
I'm gonna
Though.
do some chicken breast.
That's good.
Chicken
I've been eating more fish
Nice.
lately. I got fish oil tablets, you know.
Yo, eat mackerel. They're hella good for you.
Mackerel. You grill it, don't you? Don't you grill it?
You could grill it. You could just sear it on the
Wait, you
pan.
buy that at the store?
Yeah, it's hella healthy for you.
Dude, fish is so OP. It's just like
It's just
literally OP. There's,
expensive.
I don't know. Yeah, the only downside of fish is expensive.
They're
I
healthy,
honestly
they're
would
lean
eat
protein,
fish
like-
over anything, but it's just too expensive.
It's really expensive. Yeah.
No, that can't be true. That can't be true.
It is. Salmon
Fish,
is
I
like
would eat fish over anything. Yeah.
$10 a pound. $10-$12 a pound.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it's expensive. It's expensive. for sure.
So dumb.
You get a
But
nice,
I'm
bro.
pretty
This comes
sure-
from California too. That shit's like $38 for a bite, bro. Like,
Yeah, they have to like ship it over here. So it just costs more.
Oh, you're talking about the Alaskan salmons.
Just anything, any fish. No,
Yeah.
tilapia is like you're just eating their own poop.
Recycling.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I don't eat tilapia personally, but damn. I try to stick to salmon, and I like shrimp a lot. By the way, I like shrimp. Salmon and shrimp.
Ew. For real?
You don't like shrimp?
Again, I'm allergic to shrimp.
Wait, really?
Really?
Anything shrimp
Wait,
for the
really?
table, I swear to God.
Oh,
Okay.
shellfish. He allergic to shellfish. He allergic to
No,
shellfish.
just shrimp, just shrimp. No.
Just shrimp?
No, it's shellfish. It's not
Alright,
just
let's go to
shrimp.
KBBQ though.
Wait, no.
I'm down. I'm down.
No, I eat lobster all the time, just don't eat shrimp.
Oh, you just
What
don't like it,
the
or are you
hell?
actually
That doesn't
allergic?
even make
No,
sense.
the shrimp makes my lip hella itchy, but when I eat lobster, nothing happens. I'm like, oh shit.
Is that a real thing? Yo, any
What the
doctors
hell?
in
That
chat? Is that
doesn't
real?
make sense. That's the same thing.
It's
the same-
shellfish. Yeah, it's a shellfish.
It's not. It's something with the shrimp.
Yo, Dude Snacks' soup goes crazy, bro. All right, what are y'all pulling up in, by the way? I'll pull up in something nice. Sam, pull up in something nice too, bro. Let's go.
I'll probably just wear like a white t-shirt and like.
Wait, where?
a
When?
sweat.
For Ohio, bro. Yeah, we gotta look good going up.
Oh, we gotta take a suit pic together.
Oh wait, we actually have to like bring our.
I mean, they have great security.
Nice
I'll bring one casual
so.
outfit and one
Yeah, I'll
non-casual
bring one
outfit.
casual and one
I mean,
like.
we've got a lot of high octane Pokemon in this matchup, and this is fixing
Oh, I
to
totally
be a
didn't
heck
even
of a
think
game.
about
Pull up in Sri Lanka. Yo, I have a friend that has a big ass company in Sri Lanka a long time ago. He owned like 3 buildings. I don't know what happened to him though. I think he got caught by some like crazy government shit.
Okay, so I guess they have faced off.
I gotta go to Zara and get some new shirts for like
Almost
work
like
and
you weren't
stuff.
telling the truth before. I'm not gonna listen.
Just go to Old Navy and buy the.
Just destroy your
No,
reputation.
Oh.
you only go to Zara.
No, it's
because-
actually not worth. I used to do that too, Sam. I used to shop at Old Navy and buy the shit from there. Their shit is legitimately like lower quality, bro. Like
I mean, yeah.
It's not worth- You go to
Like,
Zara, they have like this.
it's not worth the savings. Like you can get a good quality for not that expensive. Just don't buy Gucci shit or something, you know?
Yeah.
Like just get a nice dress shirt that's like 20-30 bucks. That'll be fine. You know, wear that shit.
20, 30. There's no way you find one for
Okay, maybe not
20,
20-30. Maybe not 20-30 bucks. Man. You know what
Like
I'm saying,
50,
bro.
60.
50, 60, yeah. But you wear that shit your whole life though, so.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
can tell, didn't care about the wild Pokemon. They wanted to KO.
Ooh,
They do actually
Doro.
want one on Bro, but they would rather have been on 60s or Gatlu.
Here we go, 0-0. No scores, no stacking on each side, by the way. Like, that's the good thing about Garchomp. He doesn't have to stack, and he stop stacks. That's the benefit of Garchomp top.
It looks like something
It's
happened up here
2v1
with
top.
possibly Dodrio going down
Stuff at Target is, I know, right? Yeah, stuff at Target maybe, but no, they're on the same quality, Target and Old Navy. You really need to go, like, the cheapest, like, kind of known brand, and then you'll be okay.
Are you talking about
Bur-
Kmart?
Burlington Coat Factory is actually really good.
Yeah, there's not bad. What's that place? Nordstrom? Nordstrom? If you go
Nordstrom
Rack?
Nordstrom
That
Rack,
one's
yeah.
pretty good. They just give you out-of-season stuff, but it's
Yep.
like, it's shit that used to be mad expensive, you know?
Yep, yep.
Wait, they have free tailors.
Unico, Nancy coming in. Unico's good too. Unico's solid. Unico tees are actually the best tees. They're like 20 bucks, but they're super high quality.
Okay, what about Amazon?
Amazon, I'm worried about shopping on Amazon because so many people like basically do like Alibaba drop shipping from there, so I don't even know.
I guess I'm dressed for shirt and dress pants.
I personally don't shop at Amazon too much for clothes.
Yo, Amazon brands are actually pretty good quality.
It's silky, and it's
Like they're generic stuff. Their generic stuff is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you need like a outlet or some shit, you know, just go there.
Wait, is it gonna be hella cold over there?
In Ohio? I don't think so. I can't imagine it would be too cold. Especially all the pollution in there.
Ohio.
Desu unfortunately can't really do much. Again, if they go just a
Weather.
hair too far, trying to prevent these scores from
It
going in
rains
their
and it's
favor,
hot
their
and it's
favor, so
raining.
much
Oh
damage
my.
sitting on top.
I actually like shopping at Macy's a lot because I abuse their return policy a lot.
For now, Z-Sports,
Go
so
shop
they
at
make some
Macy's.
magic
Or
happen
just
here.
you could do
Taking
that
a lot of
on
pressure on.
Amazon
Unfortunately,
too.
they're unable to convert on Mega.
You
Just
could,
a
you
little
could.
bit too
Bro,
But
it's
Macy's, you get a lot of
hot
cash back
and
from
it's
it all.
raining.
Wait, what?
We
How does
gotta
that even
get
make
a-
sense?
Yeah, if they're close to the lake.
88 degrees thunderstorms.
Follow up on the heavy
What
sets.
the hell?
On the day we're there? No way.
They're gonna see if they can get objective here. The KO on
Before,
top
like
of
3
Lizzie,
days
short order,
before
and they're
Sunday.
Okay,
the
they better
25th.
get that shit sorted, bro. They better get that shit sorted.
Sunday
Ohio, you playing
25th.
around.
You know, you might have
Thunderstorms,
played that
90
slow,
degrees.
but, turns out Lapras has
No
some
way
great
they know.
pressure
How do they know,
they've
bro?
done there. Little bubble beam to
How
inside
they know the
the
future?
these scores in, and they get a nice 30
There's
banger
no
on
way.
top.
Wait, they
no
can tell
way.
the future? They got a Stargate in their bedroom?
They don't got that. Ohio? For sure not Ohio, bro. If anyone got a Stargate, it is not Ohio, bro. They got the opposite.
They got.
They got the pass gate, bro. You go in the pass.
Yeah, you're
Wait, that's
calling
actually-
good.
I'm sorry, Ohio.
That's
I'm
actually
sorry,
bad.
Ohio. We gotta clown it out a little bit, bro.
Why they choose
If you
Ohio
shop at
versus
Shein, you're
compete-
buying clothes
I've
that are
never heard
children
any,
made,
like,
cheapskates.
esport competing
Okay,
with-
I'm gonna be real though. Like 99% of the world's clothes is made in a sweatshop by people that want to like jump out the building. I'm dead ass.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
can't avoid it. You really can't avoid it. Even like luxury brands, they have their division.
It's
that
like
does that.
kids, like Thailand, India,
Yeah.
kids are like doing it.
You really cannot like Omega avoid it. Like reasonably. Oh my god, one-shotting.
Because that's the
Garchomp.
only way they can make their margins like as best as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
I respect it.
Dude, they banned it from China. They went to Cambodia, bro. That's the
Yeah,
hustle.
think
That's
about it, like,
capitalism, you know.
If those kids aren't working, they have nothing
That's
to do.
true capitalism.
They literally have nothing to do. Like, they rather do something than nothing, you know?
You
I'm
can
sure
do
they
work
want
ethic,
to play
bro.
games and stuff and like
Oh, yeah?
kick
They got
sticks
fucking
instead of
PS4s,
Kick
computers over there.
sticks.
kick rocks unless but they're freaking like accidentally sewing their hands.
the hell?
Yeah, dude, it's weird, bro.
how
You know
they messed up.
Foxconn, the company that makes like the chips for Apple,
Uh-huh.
they have a whole town in China, and they get paid like $290 a month to work 12 hours a day, every day.
just
Yeah, that's
And these are like adults. These are like adults too. And then during the COVID shit, they locked everything down, and it was so like criminal. You gotta look it up. It's super criminal.
I'm pretty sure
Is that what we need?
as we get ready for this round.
That's how you. That's how you get cheap iPhones, bro.
If you want your iPhones that cheap.
Yeah. Dude, if you get an iPhone made in America, you know that shit's gonna be like 5K.
Yeah.
Like just the machinery is $1 gazillion, by the way. Then you need people that know how to operate it.
Yep, and you have the safety policies, compliance.
Yep. The compliance, that shit costs mad money, bro. Insurance too. Insurance.
saying
Oh,
they're
good
like
eject
the
slam from Bruv there.
So you're saying they're like the albinos of the map?
Bro, I think Glaceon might be really good still.
You talk about the other build.
Glaceon is hard to kill, bro. And it's good against Garchomp too. You just perma-kite him.
Bad against Lapras. You can't kill Lapras.
Bro, that
You can't kill Lapras, but Lapras can't kill you either, though.
Oh my god, that was really good.
They're actually making a push. 40 goes in here. 40 goes in. Nice. These are some good pushes from Nouns.
Bro, that Lapras is just
Nice.
golden.
Dude, they are just killing them on
Oh
spawn.
my god.
Wait, Bruv canceled the score so that his top laner can score.
They're still behind.
I would
Even though
never
they
do
made
that.
Play, they're still behind.
I know that was not your
I
Now it's
mean,
close battle, though. Now it's close
Yeah,
battle.
it's a close battle.
It's
just
close battle,
lost
and they
the
lose
time.
bot pad, which is important.
Did you see how they made that play as a 4-1?
Tallybo believers kept going in one by one. They should have given it, I think, if they're not going all at once and just get top.
Exactly.
I don't know why people go in one by one.
Literally,
Like,
I
just
said this
wait.
a long time ago. Can you guys practice better as a 4-man? You guys should only aggress when you guys are all there together.
Oh, Claws on the Garchomp, too. Yo, my boy Claws
guys
go
are
crazy.
solo
Actually, bro, I love both these teams. Both these teams are cool as shit.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Both these teams have goats on them, bro.
Bro, did that Blissey have eject? How did he get away from it?
Nouns Esports doing
Yeah,
a lot
pushback
better
by something.
now that they had a really nice fight in that bottom path. But you can see they are still behind on score. I have to say, I feel like their
iPhone jack?
Dodrio has
Level
not been as
13, level
impactful as maybe
12.
they would hope.
In my opinion, iPhones are not cheap. They're definitely not cheap. But if they're made in America, whoo,
See that they are
they're gonna be a lot less cheap, bro.
and one is coming to the map here in
You know what's the
man.
worst
A
thing?
lot of the Teslas are made in America.
Yeah, though, minus that though, you know, with phones and like electronics, the worst thing is not only do they make it cheaper in China, they make it better too, bro. Because some kid has been making that shit for his entire life. He will do it better than anyone you can hire in America. So it is cheaper and better a lot of times, which is crazy. So the only reason you would buy from some shit that's American is just to support your country and, you know, like, get similar quality. It's almost never better quality.
Wow, you see that sleep? Bro, that
That-
sleep just full sets up the Urshifu.
It does set up the Urshifu, that's the thing. It does
They
set up
just
the
ripping?
Urshifu.
You want to pull
Yawn.
them in. You guys win the 4-5 here.
Good slam. Yo, Bruv is doing the most right now. Bruv is doing the most right now, bro.
Team's not doing anything with it though.
They need a rip. They need a rip.
You
They're
gotta
they're red.
commit the rip. I think.
Yo, they're
wow,
not
he
ripping.
really eject?
Oh, yeah, he needs to wait for cooldowns. Gatlu doesn't have punch. Gatlu does not have punch. Wait, Dodrio. Wait,
stop
what?
hitting it, stop hitting it.
Wait, Dodrio just did a flea play. He missed
Wait,
everything.
What the hell just happened?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, the fucking Zoro! You know.
How did he get it? How did Zoro get it?
Dodrio
Zoro, you
ulted,
know.
Zoro missed the ult and then
Miss Dropek afterwards?
Bro, I don't.
back afterwards.
Zoro,
Miss
you-
Dropek again. Oh my god.
Who is this guy? That guy is
This
a
is
Bessie
a-
player. Why is he playing Dodrio?
It's hard to be good at both. It's hard to be good
It
at
was
both.
like asking Sam to play Dodrio. I don't want to see that shit. The hell?
This is ridiculous. Gatlu's peeling back.
This one went eject on Dodrio. Get that shit out.
A 12-year-old in China has 5 years in phone making experience. Deadass.
If he comes to America, he can get any job he wants.
Yo, some dude would have a college degree and not make a phone as good
Wait,
as
this
him
is
on
still
everything.
close somehow.
They only got one score. They didn't even get a score. Wait, no one got scored. Neither side got a score, by the way.
I think they're both
Nouns
think they're
needs a
winning.
5-man top. Nouns needs a
Both
5-man
teams
top.
are thinking they're winning. Okay, Blissey has to score.
Yo, they can easily 5-man top. They can easily
Oh
5-man top.
no! the-
Heal. Oh, he snuck it. He snuck it, bro. He snuck it.
No.
No, now it's a 2-score game. It's a 2-score game now.
Oh, that's GG, bro.
Dodrio, he trolled the game.
Nah, it's GG.
I don't think Dodrio has to go to there yet. Like,
No, they should have just ripped it, dude. Now, no, I mean, Bruv was going crazy, zoning 3. They should have just full ripped
And
it.
they have
Yeah.
Red Urshifu. Who's secured?
yeah, they just have to commit the Urshifu.
They did have Garchomp uniting on them, to be fair. But it's like, if y'all spread out,
No,
it's not
but
that
just
good of a world.
Blissey unite too.
Yeah. Just play the health of Ray.
In
Change.
the moment, it's
dude.
really hard to miss.
Oh,
In the moment, it
man.
is hard. In the moment, it's very, very hard. We do that shit ourselves all the time, by the way.
But guess what? Don't play eject and dojo and don't miss Joe.
Wait, he went eject?
Yeah, he did. It was so bad.
Okay, he ejected at the mute
I
and
actually
missed.
play eject dojo when I play solo queue to make some fancy plays, but I don't think it's the best.
To do the analysis of that game.
The Americans have too many rights. I want to make cool electronic stuff and learn something about it. All I know is mitochondria and the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, it's a lot of regulations.
The word mitochondria? What's up from biology?
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, bro. I know that too.
It is all about the steel.
I wanna watch it back, okay? So you guys can see what.
It's a lot harder to start a business in America too compared to other countries.
Like, look at this.
Alright, watch
Okay.
that.
Okay. Dojo is okay, doing something. Oh, okay. The best player I've seen so far. Okay. What the hell am I watching? The Urshifu just missed it.
I mean, but what an amazing.
Not leaking anything, no.
Why?
Dude, that Lax was stalling forever. They
That
just
Lax
had to-
was really doing his
I
job.
thought he was fancy.
How large that margin.
Okay.
Lax zone
Wait,
3,
that was
why don't
actually
they just-
really
why-
good.
Okay.
Why don't Glaceon just
No,
continue ripping
The
this?
reason why he didn't get the kill is because he used some of the hitbox at the start. It hit 6 times if you hit.
Really high impact.
But since you used the hitbox at the start before you ejected, you only got like probably 4 hitboxes. Or 4 ticks.
Yeah, they kited the Garchomp really well, but from
Okay,
here, don't they
good.
use full rip? Yeah, from here they use full rip.
Yeah, once you
Let's
kill him,
unite.
you have to.
Wait, what? Where's the full rip here? Let's unite into full
Well,
rip.
he doesn't have the pup anymore.
Oh, he just used pop. Okay.
Wait, what? What? I think he wanted to hit the ray.
He wanted to zone. No, he wanted to zone.
No, he
the-
wanted
the-
to kill
the use zone.
the dude over there.
Yeah, and he wanted to drill peck him away. So you want drill peck him top right, but he went too deep. Yeah, they both missed on him. He full healed anyway. He thought he was gonna get hit.
No,
Listen,
no
he
full
full
heal
healed.
anymore. No full heal.
Yeah, but he just full healed right there because he thought he
Wait,
was
they
gonna
still
get
have
hit. but he
Blissey
didn't.
Unite. How did they not get
Where's
this?
Shifu? I can't
Dude, Blissey Urshifu can easily secure this, no?
I think
Here's
just
Blissey Unite.
Blissey Unite here. Just
It
to
did.
kill him.
Blissey did unite. Blissey did unite.
Oh, he united, so it still goes
Zoro
through.
Unite can't be canceled. He Zoro died, but he.
Yeah, once it casts, it just stays on the ground.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow, that's such a flip. That's a true flip, bro.
Wow, that's
That is a
yeah, that's
true
a
flip.
50-50.
That's a true flip.
Well, I guess he can't really.
A lot of people misuse the word flip. That is actually a flip.
That shit's cringe.
I think they could have ripped it a lot earlier though. Like, look at this. Look at their positioning into Ray, bro. They got all the positioning, and Bruv got a 3-man zone. They let Garchomp 1v4 delay them, bro.
No, they have Mew and Zoro. I don't think. No, the correct play is to pull him in.
You lose a fight though. That's the problem. You lose a fight against Garchomp LD. They don't have a fight comp. They have a rip comp and secure comp.
So Klaus has a lot of
Yeah, but look, Garchomp holds them 1v, literally 1v4, literally.
as Bruv is all the
Yeah,
way
why is
on the
Garchomp so
side
good
where
like
he
that?
cannot peel away from
He's
the
not. They just wanted to peel off for him for some reason. Look, they could easily DPS. They can ignore him and DPS this. Look at Glaceon. Look at Glaceon. Look at Glaceon. Unite top. Why?
service.
Why not unite the Ray and rip it down?
Over to help support their
Can't.
all-arounder player. Now, as
Mew's
the
gonna
match
beam
continues
it.
on, a wicked blow is used to punch
But they have
hard
superior secure.
side of the
Like if they no, Mew wasn't in base. Well, I guess they didn't have intel of that. But if they have superior secure, should they not play around superior secure?
Wait, Phil, they're doing what we did to GT in the last game.
They're trying to refight over and over again, yo.
No, they're just trying to pull him in and kill him. We were behind too. We still just kept pulling him in.
Well, we had a better. Well, we had Venusaur 14. That's different.
Okay, Venusaur is pretty good at chasing.
Yeah, we had Venusaur. They have Urshifu versus Garchomp. Garchomp LD is obviously gonna be superior in the
Garchomp
fight.
isn't that bad at chasing too. I think Drio just misplayed.
Now both teams still played extremely well, though, guys. These are crazy ass teams. Who's better, Overlord or Klaus? Yo, like I know Overlord gets a lot of hype, but Klaus is extremely good, bro. Like Klaus does not get as much hype from Overlord.
A comfy on him.
Yeah, Klaus like always does his job. It feels like. And he gets less resources than Overlord. I think Overlord does like have more impact, but he also requires more resources.
Klaus is getting money and he's buying Tesla stock. Overlord is fucking buying Bitcoin. Like, but
in
come on,
our
man.
series, but
Can't lose
I
money.
don't know how competitive these two teams are.
Hey,
I don't think that's how
Bitcoin.
believers.
Yo, y'all think Bitcoin's gonna go to 100K?
They're going up
Bitcoin is like 20K right now, isn't it?
I know, but you think he's gonna make another run?
No.
Sure
In our
it will be.
lifetimes? You think they'll make
I'm
another
pretty
run?
sure it would be.
Is this
You think it'll go to 100K?
This design is designed to beat inflation.
It is designed to beat inflation, but you gotta believe in it though. It's speculative.
I don't believe in it.
Oh, that's like Pokemon cards. You gotta believe in it.
Yeah,
I believe it.
like you mentioned, they've got to not feel safe, right?
I believe in it.
Like Pokemon cards are just like graphics on a cardboard.
Well, I can see it, I can touch it, I believe it exists.
It's tangible.
What the fuck? What is Bitcoin?
Yeah, you do have to trust in Pokemon stuff. You have to trust the company not to reprint your rarest card, you know? But they also make the commitment to not do it.
On paper, though?
No, not on paper, though. But you just gotta trust. That's why you gotta
What if
trust
they
it.
print more first edition cards?
Yeah, exactly. They'll never do that. But if they do, you gotta trust them not to do it if you invest in one, you know?
I'm pretty sure you can sue them if they do it.
I don't think you can. You cannot. I don't think you can. It's their IP, bro. They do whatever they want.
Yeah. Okay, low-key though, just don't do whatever
Damn,
you want.
yo, dude, we get $1,500 off the rip, by the way, guys. Look, just for coming in 8th.
Really?
Hold on, that's
Yeah.
300. Yo, that pays for the hotel, like, baby.
That's 300 a player off the rip, dude.
Wait, how much do we win? Do we get if we win the first round?
20K. So that's like how much is per player?
No,
What do you get?
no,
Four
first
per
round? No, we don't.
Oh, no, you said first round. I thought you said first place.
First place is 20K. No, that's 4K.
We wouldn't run round. I don't think it's much yet because it's no. It goes up to 2,500. $200. Yo, first win gives you $200 more per player, bro.
Wait, so do we have to bring our gear, or how does that work?
Okay, you use their pro controller and their monitor, by the way, if you play on Switch.
Oh.
So you gotta get to play on a pro controller.
Are you talking about like the one that looks like an Xbox controller?
Kind of, yeah.
Wait, Sam, you
Yo,
don't have a
Chaotic, yo, get Chaotic to
No, I
practice
do,
on pro
I
controller.
do.
You have to play on pro controller there. You can't play on joystick.
No fucking way.
You can't play on joystick there.
No way.
They have rules about it. You have to use their monitor as well. You can't pull up
Bro,
OBS
you
Streamlabs.
better
Chaotic.
start playing on freaking.
Yo, Sam, you gotta start playing with a normal monitor, you clown, okay? Like, no joke, by the way. I need to switch controllers too. I don't use a pro controller either.
What?
Yeah, I use something that looks like a pro controller, but it's not a pro controller.
Bro, you gotta start using a pro controller, man.
I don't like the pro controller personally.
Wait,
No,
no, that's what I
I can-
have.
You have this, right? The Power A controller?
Yeah, what's the pro controller? Hold on,
The pro controller is this.
Oh no, I have that. I have that one.
Yeah, the one from $60 on Amazon?
The one
Yeah.
that's like transparent. The one that's like transparent. Yeah, that's the pro controller. This one is like $30. It's cheaper, but I like it more.
Oh, $70 now. What the?
Damn.
Oh shit, $69.
I got mine for $59.
Yo, they knew. People gotta start training on them, bro. Like,
Wait, no, I always got it for 69.
what does Sam play on? Math guy, here's what Sam does, okay? He plays on this, bro. He plays on this OBS shit that I have on the side here. That's delayed like 3 seconds. You see this? He plays on this window instead of the actual monitor.
Why do I feel like none of you cons actually have like
Dragapult.
the optimal setup?
I have the optimal setup. I would like to
Not
know.
your controller. Your controller is whack.
No, my controller is better than the pro controller, in my opinion.
But you're forced to use their pro controller.
I am forced to use their controller, yeah.
Is it not gonna like be off?
I doubt it'll affect me, bro. I doubt it.
Is it the same shape? Yours?
Yeah, it's the same everything. It's just the buttons feel a little bit different. They're just mushier on the pro controller.
It's
They're more
like
tactile.
It's like an
on this one.
off-brand.
Yeah, it's like an off-brand. That's it.
Okay.
In this particular pick.
Did you end up buying that Donkey Kong controller I tagged you in? Donkey Kong controller? No, I have the Power A version of it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, wait.
Dragapult just got picked up, by the way. Dragapult is actually very good against Garchomp. He cannot touch him. No full heal, though. No full heal. on
Why
Dragapult.
would you run that?
Why not full heal?
Dragapult
Don't
is
you run
actually
full heal?
not bad against.
No, because the Mew just throws the E-ball. You're just off of it, isn't it?
No. You need
Oh,
to
you have to be
CC.
hard CC?
You need to be hard CC. No slows.
You can Dragon Dance over Poltergeist.
But full heal is still really good, though.
That is a shocking draft, I have to say.
Dragapult coming out for, is this 1-1? No, right?
Position
No,
like this. In
it's
fact,
0-1.
It's 1-0 in favor of Tally.
Cinderace, Greninja.
Yeah, Tally.
Yeah, but barely though.
Just because Tally got that secure 50-50.
Yeah. I don't know.
Honestly, these teams are so neck and neck. These are our only competition with EU, it feels like, bro. These ones.
I don't know.
And then
you lose-
Potatoes team too. Potatoes team too. There's 3 good teams in EU. Is these 3?
That being said,
Yeah, it's Tal, Nouns, and Potatoes team.
right. It's a great way if you can drag dance around it to just.
Honestly, I like Toon better when he was in
We might
NA.
even see like a stored power Espeon to do the same type of scenario here.
Yo, TDV was so stacked, bro. Toon plus Goof.
Be bringing to the table.
What else did they have?
We're gonna have to see
He's like
if
Goose.
this is the answer here in this next
I don't think Goof is cracked. I think Goof was cracked back then,
He's
though.
cracked.
one game away.
That's not-
You-
Now, obviously,
You know, Toon. I mean, you know, Goof is going to Worlds, but for TCG now.
Shit.
They're
Yeah.
the kind of team
Down is
that
calling.
heads down there.
Yeah.
They claw their way
I'm gonna hang out
all
with
the
Goof in
way back
Japan.
up to a grand finals and can win the whole thing as we head in here.
Dude,
to
Goof
game
like lives like right near me, by the way.
Want you to point
I still haven't hung out with him
quick
before.
look at
Yeah, he lives right
Drake's
near me.
face right there, 'cause
Visit
that's
him
what
right now.
Spraggles and I looked
Oh,
like
visit
when
him right
they
now.
walked in this
Goof, come
round.
over.
No
My parents aren't
questions
home.
asked. Bruv eating
What the
Electro Ball,
What
Mega
the-
getting
They're not?
good spacing,
They're
taking
not.
the tick over to
You're
level
just telling the
4,
truth.
and everything is
I'm just
right
telling the
on
truth, yeah.
track for Tally.
I think I actually looked a
Here we go,
little
Lapper's bottom. People are starting to... Yo, remember when people laughed at me for going Lapper's bottom? That's the top laner, man. That's the top laner. Everyone's playing defendant now, bro. I'm ahead of the curve.
excited face. It's
Wait
I
till
still
people
can't
start learning
believe the
Gujo.
original TTV didn't go to Worlds.
I mean,
That is crazy. That is
How much
crazy.
points did they lose by?
just let the record
Like
show.
8 points or something.
No, they lost by one game. They won one more game. They got to go groups, right? They didn't get out of
the
groups.
game they lost, how many points did they lose by?
I don't know.
Eight points.
Really?
Yeah,
They
it's
just
like 6
underperformed
points.
when it like really mattered.
No,
and,
they just
and,
got flipped, and then it just...
Yeah, and season 1 is so fucked up too because
No,
points don't matter at all, bro. Like
Yo, you know how it was actually 8 points score, not 8 points like lead.
so 16.
No, somebody scored 4 points and they lost.
Oh
because of
my
it.
god. You can't stop
Yeah.
4 though. It's impossible.
You can't. And it
No,
was
but I
Lucario
think
that was
I
scoring
think
it.
I think the team was winning the whole entire game,
Yeah.
and then they just literally force flipped, and you can't back in those times like you couldn't do
Yeah,
anything.
you couldn't do much about it. True, true. But they had to lose two times though. Like
Yeah, they did it 2 times.
They did. They
It
Well,
was
you
the
get
same
flipped on-
exact. It was the
you
same
get flipped
exact
on 2
play.
times. It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Bro, it was just a Blastoise, Sylveon, Lucario, all fucking just
One day.
bomb rushing it.
I know,
No, I think their enemies also played well though. You know, like
can hear us, and
It was full set.
they obviously played well. They won.
I am my own
But
Yeah.
it was the professional team was set up pretty poorly, I think,
performance, so they lock
in the sense that you can win every tournament and not go to Worlds, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty messed
Like
up.
it was set up really poorly. 2 teams from NA is criminal too, by the way, because
Did they
NA
fix
had
it this
even
season?
Absolutely.
NA had even more good teams back then, I think, right? Or no?
I don't
Did
think
NA have
so.
more good teams back then?
What Klaus did.
Yeah, guys, do not check the Discord's pleb chat, guys. Don't do it.
I think this year's NA's team is a lot better in terms of just...
I think the top teams are closer this year than last time. Like TDV versus LG, you really don't know like who's gonna win, really.
That was huge by you.
LG versus
TDV versus LG?
right now.
Bruv is in the face of 3 players.
Right now, I actually would not bet like my life savings.
I
on
would
either.
bet LG.
You would bet LG?
Of course.
I would bet some Oreos on it. Like,
I would. No, I actually wouldn't. I would not bet a sizable amount of money. I'm not confident at all in either team. I think they're both that like the equal skill actually. Dude, LG got 2-0'd by Uzi's team, bro. A brand new team. They can't be like that unbeatable. No disrespect, LG. But y'all literally did get 2-0. That's on y'all. Like,
Bro, yeah, dude, Uzi's team isn't even bad though.
it's not bad, but TDV's not bad either. But they have a brand new team, and TDV's been playing together all season.
No one from Nouns really had any business trying.
Like they all have mechanics. They just needed to work on their
There's no real
macro.
mechanics in this game. Is there bad mechanical players in this game? Actually, I don't even know.
yes.
Yes.
Last game, the Dodrio.
Some people just press buttons like on command instead of
At
like
least I think in my role, there's not too many mechanics. But yeah, for Speedster, for sure. Feels like all this shit is easy as hell to play. Gatlu in the drill this time though. Gatlu now he can do some mechanics.
Oh my god.
People complain about Leafeon while Zoroark exists. Leafeon is probably gonna be the next Zoroark, by the way. So get ready for that.
Leafeon is cracked.
Leafeon is very, very good. Both his movesets are good too, by the way. And has secure.
No, I don't like the blade one, the solar blade one.
The blade one, if you play it, dude, if you use the blade every time your thing is full, it's so broken. You blade, right, with full charge, leaf blade, walk a little, and then you get full charge again, beam again, dude.
Yeah, it's just a poke speedster. It's like a tri-attack.
No, it's like a hyper beam. Like it's like if
a
Zoroark randomly.
hyper beam.
Yeah, if Zoroark randomly had a hyper beam 3. Garchomp viable and competitive. EU is making it look like it's viable. NA actually seen some Garchomp too. Garchomp actually is viable, I would say. Yeah, it truly is. As a top
I think
player,
the
as top
Razor
laner.
Leaf build though is hella better.
The Razor Leaf build's good too, but that build's harder to play too. You gotta like,
So I gotta go and get the salmon that I cooked meal prep.
bro, it's Talon W, Flea. That's your champ,
It
right
is.
there, bro.
No, yeah, it's like a Zaya pullback.
It's Zaya.
It's Talon W with Zaya.
Zaya.
It's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mix. And then Scyther has like Talon Unite.
But you're not invulnerable.
As they're winning by over 150.
Okay, it's Talon W, but you can't choose when to call it back. Imagine we can call it back when Talon W.
I don't think that'd be that crazy.
No,
Wait,
you could pull
do
it back
that.
whenever
They
you
changed it. Yeah, they changed it. You could do it now.
Oh, Talon? They fixed Talon like that?
They changed it. Yeah, Talon W is not like the fast juju move anymore. Now you throw it out and it like waits a bit and it comes back.
No, but can you choose?
No,
You can
choose.
reactivate it to come back a little bit early, I think.
No, you
No, you
can't.
can't.
No, you can't. No, you
You
can't.
can't?
I play Talon.
That'd be
I know you played
broken,
Talon, but
bro.
I thought you played before they reworked them, bro.
No, I played it in season 9, season 10, bro.
Oh, word? I thought you were old, bro.
Wait, I didn't play the old one. I did not play the
You didn't actually play the old one?
No, I played the new one.
You didn't play the one with the silence? Oh, that one's so fun, dude.
Actually, that was... Okay, I did it for like the first couple months for the game. That's my highest...
Oh, he had a
level.
point and blink silence, bro. That shit was beast.
broken.
That shit was
There's no
beast.
counterplay. You blink on someone?
You silence them? Yeah, and they can't flash away. You can't flash silence. Oh, good Garchomp combo on 2 into the Unite. Great combo from Klaus. Beautiful
Oh, he
combo.
didn't curve that bullet, though.
He didn't, yeah, I don't think he
He had to
did.
curve those bullets, man.
He already used the eject. Oh, but Dragon Ball. Oh my god! Landing Dragon combo on Dragon Ball is like impossible, by the way, and he did it.
What do you mean? You can just predict
Oh
what
my
you're
god.
He can jump off. It's really hard. It's super hard.
See, that's why, dude. That's why Espeon sucks. Look at this shit. He ain't doing anything.
What did Espeon do? Oh,
Wait, what do you mean? I drill peck Dragon Pult all the time out of his thing.
I
Drill
actually
Peck is
don't think
easier, I think.
Espeon
Drill
bot
Peck
is
is a
that
little
good.
bit easier, but still... But it's also, we don't play against good Dragon Pults, though. If you're against a good Dragon Pult, he'll know to jump off if he sees you doing it.
Dude, it's not even that good. It's like C tier or worse.
Dragon Ball, yeah, Dragon Ball's really bad. I don't know why they're playing it. Why are they playing Dragon Ball?
I get blue, guys.
Teams are a little bit more hesitant to engage. These two teams about that action.
Yeah, I think these teams know that they are incredibly skilled at
Alibo was up so many points, man.
their opponents at every
Yeah, why they run Espeon though?
It's a big opportunity for both of these teams.
Espeon's a good laner, but it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit weak now.
How do you
They're
guys kill the
lacking damage,
Lapras?
actually.
Yeah, how do you kill the Lapras?
I guess they think Dragon Ball has enough damage to kill.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think
though.
Dragon Ball has enough consistent damage,
It
yeah.
does not.
Looking for an engage opportunity. All the Regirock rocks come out and they're able to
I think Dragon Ball has damage, it's just not consistent.
Oh
really
my
not that
god,
consistent.
dude.
Here we go, he's in. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, that did nothing to Lapras, by the way.
What?
Lapras just tanked a full array right there.
Everybody's still standing for nouns, but they are not feeling this fight at all there.
Oh.
Dude, that Lapras just stopped 4 of them.
Yeah, that mon is broken. This is legit S tier versus C tier, bro. I didn't even think Nouns was playing bad. Nouns hit a full volley of Dragon Dance on Lapras. Did nothing. One Pollen Puff healed it back up. Wow, Lapras is about a 13. Damn, 13 on Defender, bro. This is not looking good, bro. Come on, Nouns, I believe in you guys. 14 on Garchomp. Oh my god. It is over, bro. 15 on Zoroark. No, it's over, bro. It's actually over. It's over.
Just moved to try and suss out that opportunity. Nice little surf on top of Magus. Actually kind of splits them away.
It is over,
Trying
bro.
to split them away for the rest of the team.
And we can see now
I don't know how they come back with this. Duraludon doesn't have mobility in the meta. Yeah, Duraludon has damage, but doesn't have the mobility. And it's too easy to blow up. Like, the counterplay to Duraludon is so easy. Just attack him. And he sits still. So he's really easy to counterplay. Good catch onto the Mew. Mew goes down. Okay, maybe this is what they need. 5v4 now. Mew's out of the fight instantly. Lapras comes in.
Just rip, maybe.
Lapras, Garchomp. Oh, man. Espeon's dead, maybe? No eject.
Oh shit, that was pretty good.
Espeon's actually staying alive for a good amount of time. But Klaus is untouched here on fully stacked Garchomp, man. Like,
Man, I think he just ripped and hope.
yeah, now he's gonna heal the full off Blissey, maybe. The Drio is also 15 on Nouns, though. Oh boy. Come on, bruv. Bruv with a surf on it. Its surf is on it.
Oh, they're hitting.
Bruv! Big bruv with a surf.
Oh, they got it.
They got it. Oh, they can't score. They don't score enough, though, I don't think. Do they? No, they score enough. They score enough. They score enough. They score enough. Bruv is running desperately for his life with a tick of shield left. Oh, he got shield broken. He got shield broken. Wait, Tally's down.
Oh shit, I
Wow,
missed it.
that was so
slow-
fucking close. Holy shit.
Drop a slow bro
One
pog
down,
in chat,
you
guys.
scored
Let's
one,
go.
though.
Wait, how they?
All right, 1-1. Let's go. Good shit, bruv.
Wait, did the Dragon Pulse ult hit it?
No, Surf hit it. Surf was just on it, and then Dragon Ball was DPSing with Dragon Dance by accident, I think. Because that shit, like, randomly targets.
All the Dragon Pokemon are really good at ripping the raid.
Browns
They are,
Esports
they are.
tying this thing up.
Gudra's decent at ripping too, by the way.
Zoinks and
Yeah, I know.
Wonderchef because, wow.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, by the way. You know, Gudra's enhanced autos do percent damage each on melee. So you melee walk up to it, you just keep enhanced auto with Unite, you do a lot of damage.
But you're not melee anymore when you're united.
No, you know how Gudra enhanced auto works is if you use it in melee range, it becomes melee. If you use it range, it becomes range.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and if you do melee, it does 5% of their max health. Now you couple that with Spoon, that's how I beat up all these slow bros.
What the hell? It's a tank killer. It's like Citrani.
Dominate 99% of the games, lose still. Welcome to Pokemon Unite. Dang, that's the game though. Honestly, that's the game. Like 1-1. This is close. This is close, but I think it is Tally Bobo Believer sided.
Did not end up winning that particular game. You can see this graph at the very end. It was everything.
Zapdos over Ray. True.
Much of it, always gotta say, was because they got that first.
Garchomp died to Ray. Really? I didn't even see. I guess he was just trying to flip it with him. I don't know. I didn't see that actually.
Okay. Let's make a bet for next season's potential Pokemon. What is it gonna be?
Next season.
Yeah, you know how they have Zapdos first, and now they have Rayquaza.
Oh, Lugia. Lugia. I'm guessing
Lugia?
Lugia.
No. I'm gonna say
Lugia is a good guess. That shit is a mad good
Dialga.
guess.
Or Palkia.
Dialga? No fucking way they'll add Dialga. Sure, okay.
What do you mean? They
No
have
way.
Rayquaza in that model too.
Yeah, but like it's like a flying Pokemon. It's supposed to be flying.
They should just add Arceus as the main one.
Nah, I don't think they'll add someone with legs. I think they'll add Lugia or Ho-Oh or some shit like that.
I think it's Palkia or Dialga, one of those.
Alright, you about to owe me more Oreos.
Okay. I will bet you.
I actually don't like
75.
Oreos.
What?
We gotta do another snack. I don't like Oreos. I like them, but like I don't know.
Oreos? What about
Oreos
I'm okay.
are like
I'll
one of
eat
the
them.
best.
I'll eat them, but I won't buy them.
What's
I like the mint
your
ones.
favorite snack?
You know the mint
Oreos.
ones?
Golden Oreos.
I don't like the golden ones either. My favorite snack, shit. I've not been snacking recently. Let me think.
I'm gonna McDonald's to give you that soft serve. McDonald's soft serve. That'll go, okay.
What's my favorite snack? Shit, I actually can't even think right now, bro.
Cheetos.
Nah, I haven't been into chips in a while.
Let me see.
Damn, I actually haven't had a snack in a while. I can't even think, bro.
Beef jerky. Beef jerky's always good.
Beef jerky's alright too.
Yeah, they're alright. They're not that good.
Some beef jerkies are not good. When it's like too moist.
Guys, name a bunch of snacks in chat, guys. I gotta think.
They have this like
Some snacks.
KBBQ pork beef jerky at Costco.
The one that's
Yo, I
kinda
swear
moist.
all the different
I know what
flavors
that
of
is.
beef jerky taste about the same.
No,
It's just like a little extra
it's
spice
hella
in there, you
different
know?
than like regular dry beef jerky.
I like the dry ones. Dry ones better.
Ooh, I remember ate this hella good beef jerky. It was so thin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's the
Yo.
one from like school, right? That you can-
Are they in squares? Are they in squares?
I don't know.
You-
It
have you
was
guys ever
hella thin.
Have you guys ever seen beef jerky in squares before? There's a really famous place in Chinatown, New York, that is in business for like 40 years. Every morning they make like beef jerky in squares and it sells out like immediately, bro. And their beef jerky is mad good. It's expensive too, though. Like one square, like literally a square, like that's like the size of your phone maybe, is like $9 or something.
Okay, that's smart because they could make more and charge less, but why would they do that?
Yeah.
When it's
No, but
already
they sell
done?
everything. It is mad good though. I don't know what they do. It is mad good.
Right. We gotta get that in Ohio.
Yeah. What cool stuff they got in Ohio?
Yeah, what's there in Ohio?
I'm sure there's some cool stuff there. Kettle cod. I like kettle chips actually. You know baked chips? I like baked chips. I like the crunch of them.
Isn't Ohio memed on for like literally having nothing?
Dude, anywhere that's not a major city is memed on for having nothing. Like think about it. Utah, Ohio, North Carolina, like all these places like are barren in our
No,
minds,
Utah.
but-
That's where all the Mormons live. Is famous for.
What? Okay, alright, let's go get some wives over there, I guess. I don't know. Actually, there's no wives there left. They all got 10 wives, so there's no more wives there.
They already arranged the moment.
Yeah, they already all accounted
Before
for.
they were born, they already arranged.
Is that actually how Mormons do it?
10-2 as far as
I don't know.
to not to like
I know they do that. Little arranged marriage is still really big.
Within the,
So ever since then,
Arranged marriage is still really big in like India and stuff, Asian places.
everybody's
Yeah,
here for a
why
long
not?
day, but
What if they arrange you with a girl that's not hot? Then you're in trouble.
Too bad. Might be hot.
You fucked up.
She has money.
There's money.
She has money, but she's not. Yo, I rarely like. I don't know. I rarely see a rich girl that don't look good, bro. I swear, rich girls always look good.
Yeah, they have all these costs.
Yeah, maybe they just like they should
Yeah,
eat like nutritious shit or something. I don't know. Like they feel like they always look good.
All else fails, you got money for enhancement. Don't worry.
Yeah.
They
Hey, you
always
ever see a rich girl that looks ugly, bro?
I think the more older gen.
Oh, maybe old. Yeah, I'm not talking old, obviously. I'm not talking to the girls you into. I'm talking like my age, bro. Like, the hell? I'm talking about like 50-year-olds. Duh.
As well, and I mean, it definitely makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of makes sense either way. That's a difficult decision.
I'm a Tally believer Garchomp. Tally does play Garchomp and Nouns does not, from my understanding. Alright, Lapras coming out again. Wow, bro picked over Lapras, by the way. Bro just got picked over Lapras, 1-1. Hold up. What's up, Rico? Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about
Pika's like, wait,
arranged
really?
What happened?
No Joy-Cons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Pro Controller only.
Wait, that can't be true. That can't be true. Because I was watching the Japanese players,
Yeah.
and they were.
No, it's
using-
different. It's different, by the way. It's different. The circuits are mad different. Dude, they allow Zacian over there, by the way. Yeah, they literally allow Zacian over there. And they allow blind pick. They allow blind pick in tournament, by the way, too.
They were using.
I saw a Zacian versus Zacian game one time, bro. I think tiebreakers are blind pick.
Yeah, that's hella interesting. That's like
It is kind of interesting,
Korean
yeah.
League.
Like, Zacian versus Zacian.
No,
How can you tell a girl's rich? I don't know. She drives a Benz? I don't know.
you just ask, are you rich?
Yeah, ask them if they're rich. Nah, you can usually tell, though. They're noticeable. Oh, here we go. A Desu on the Decidueye. A Desu probably is the best Decidueye EU. I don't see anyone else play Decidueye.
I wonder, bro, how do they make it work?
Dude, this guy doesn't miss arrows, by the way. I feel like he hits everything.
Yeah,
Sam, stop missing arrows, bro.
I think he only shoots it when he's like guaranteed. Otherwise, he just keeps it and not shoot it at all.
I see it. Like he just presses B and then just reloads it back.
Cancels it, yeah, gets it back for like 2 seconds.
I just-
Signature pick for Nouns. It would be super signature if we have the Mime come out too, but you gotta get the Lapras. Lapras is too broken.
This guy actually positions himself instead of.
Yeah,
like,
Decidueye counter Chandelier pretty hard because it's super high range.
Bro, he's right. This is right to
What a
Dodrio.
draft.
What if in high school the girl is only rich because of her parents? I'm not talking about high school girls, bro. What the hell?
What
Wrong
the
team, my
hell?
boy. You're talking to the wrong team.
Yep.
We don't talk to high school girls, bro. No, no
you
high
gotta
school
get
girls over
careful,
here.
my guy.
Why do you say high school?
He's like, how do you tell if a girl's rich in high school? I'm like, you can't. They don't make you don't make money in high school, bro. Hey, I was making money in high school.
High
Though.
school.
I was making money in high school, but
Yeah, you're selling candy bars?
No,
I actually was. I sold candy. Yeah,
he was boosting in league.
I sold candy. I was not boosting league. That's a kilo. That's a kilo. A kilo boosted in league. I know a guy that dude. He was in high school. He boosted in league and he made like 3K a month. He told me. I'm like, damn.
It's like a full-time job.
I need to start boosting league right now.
That's really not.
No, that shit's hella cheap now.
It is?
Yeah, no way.
Yo, Matka, you know what I'm talking about. My boy Cole, bro. My boy Cole making fucking
If you
3K
boost
in
it
high
on
school,
Master
dude.
Tier, it's pretty good. It's like $75 per game or some shit.
Damn.
But you
That
have
is
to
pretty
win.
good. You can get that.
You have to win. Otherwise, you're net negative.
Yeah.
How do you consistently win in Master Tier though? Like, are those clowns like bad over there?
You don't need to win
Master Tier,
every
man,
game.
good?
You just need to get like 70% winner. You get to boost. Which is not hard. Master Tier 70%.
I feel. Shut up, math guy, bro. Unless you actually, I can't.
Oh
I'm not
my
even gonna make it. I was
god,
about to go
dude.
crazy on
That
you.
fucking Anon
Watch the
just...
Desi. Watch the Desi.
He's not scoring again. He's not scoring again.
Wow, he got it.
You're like so behind, my guy.
Watching from Phil's POV.
He's behind. He's behind.
I'm not behind. I'm watching on Twitch, but there's like a 1 second delay.
Alright, I'm gonna watch it from yours.
Between Twitch and... Well, you just lost me a viewer, you can't. What the fuck?
Good. I got myself a viewer, and I'm not even streaming.
What the hell? This is like that guy from that one team we're not gonna say anything about. Like, it's just like chaos and no one benefits. Chaotic evil, bro.
Oh,
Like,
he's level 3. Come on, man. Wrap it up.
yeah, you usually do A9, dude. A9 in the situation you cannot play the game. If A9 hits 4, you just get destroyed, bro.
Wait, why did he even try to score that? Is he trolling?
Bro, do you really need a stack though on this mon? If you can like not stack? Yeah, but what are you gonna go instead of stacking? Yeah, I know stacking is super good, but is it worth just inting early game for it? Like, this A9 gets a free level 7, Dodrio gets a free level 7 from it.
And what level is
Bro is gonna be level 7 from it too, probably.
I don't know. It's very game changing though if you get 3 stacks.
Yeah, but 3 stacks is like a little bit more AD than Razor Claw.
No, it gives you like 150 or 200% AD.
Yeah, it does have a big ratio. They need to add a better item that's like...
I don't know. Back then, I really didn't run stacks, by the way.
I also don't really believe in them too much because I feel like, yes, you do get stronger late game, but you're almost always going to give the enemies 1 level for free from stacking.
No, you just have to play safe and wait for the right opportunity. Yeah. But sometimes you don't get the opportunity. You get 1 stack only.
Yeah, but then you don't int for stacks though, right? Like that early game, there's no universe he gets out versus A9.
Maybe that's why we made it so far, because I switched from...
You don't int for stacks?
Wow, this guy really just ints for it.
I've been told not stacking on Owl is trolling by a very predominant coach. No, like, you understand what I'm saying, the Riv. If some games you can win without stacking, and some games you're not allowed to be stacked, then why bring it sometimes, you know? It's not that crazy. It's obviously good. If you can stack, it's obviously the Decidueye's best item. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't think it is like end all be all.
Dude, I don't believe in running scaling bot or scaling top.
Me neither.
What are we doing that scaling top?
No, if you play Garchomp, I don't believe in it.
What about Lapras?
Lapras is just broken. It's good all game, bro. It's just good all game.
Land on top of the Regieleki. Now Esports able to cheese that one out a little bit as Klaus is taking other buffs.
Oh yeah, Klaus is looking to take this red buff.
I mean, stacking isn't bad. You just have to find the right...
Oh, you just have to find the right opportunity.
He missed the free... Oh.
This guy is...
If you can stack without any, like, downsides from it, you know? Like, you don't die for free because of it. Then it's good. But
bro,
even at literally the highest level, we see the Decidueye in finals, EU finals, just died for free because of stacking. If he was not stacking, he would not have died there. So that's what you gotta like keep into mind, you know?
This team is carrying him though. Damn, you see how they just, when they're losing, they just funnel everyone on one side of the map and just like push that shit down. And how he has to
but then again, like maybe he can play it like I play Trevenant. Because when I play Trevenant, I die a lot too. But my attacker on my side gets free farm. Maybe he actually dragged him away long enough for... But he is the attacker, though. That's the problem. So it's weird. It's weird. If you can cause enough pressure to stack and then die, it'll be worth. But if you can't get the pressures, it might not be worth.
I think he has 4 stacks right now, right? 4 or 3.
I've not been counting. 1-1. This is so close, by the way, guys. Who do y'all think is going to win? Oh, I forgot to do a new poll. Shit, Alright, we don't got time. Vote fast. Who's winning? Tally, Bobo, and Nose. I like both the teams, man. It's really hard to say. I am inclined to think that Lapras team is gonna win, though, because that Pokemon is a cheat code, so.
I think the Decidueye with 3 stacks, like his abilities hit almost like 2,500.
They do be hitting. They do be hitting. Unite comes out. Yeah, his ratios on Decidueye are crazy good. Wow, it's a full-on rip. Decidueye Unite to rip. Nice, good secure. That's actually a really good secure. Into the eject combo on Yatu. Yatu's on 1.
Oh my god.
A9 eject Unite from Toon, slows them all down. He did not have the frozen on, so it didn't do double damage.
Lapras stall him. Do something right.
Why is Lapras running away?
He believes
he's like full
he's
HP.
good.
He could have just
He believes he's good.
stalled him.
They actually win that. Nobody can kill Lapras in that.
Yes, no one could have killed him there. He could have just stalled him.
No, they don't win that though. They do not win that. But
No, but he could stall and just like maybe.
he can stall and maybe get Blissey out. Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
No, if Blissey gets out, Lapras dies.
Okay, then it's not worth. This is why I think actually does get out there. Nice, good combo. Good combo coming from Galu here.
he
Not
can't
enough
kill
though. Sylveon's too tanky, yeah. Nice. Yo, Galu actually is that? No, it's not Galu's Kloss. Kloss is landing everything on Dodrio actually. Look at this. Every drill pack he's landing. I thought that was Galu's. Galu was Dodrio last game. Oh man, he's dead. Here's the
He got
arrows.
screwed over by the lucky.
Oh, he stopped charging. That was a hit on the chandelier. Okay,
Dude,
not bad.
it's hella nice to have like hella engage like that for your decision.
Just to get vision for you, yeah. So you just know where to shoot, you know? It's not good.
That's why I engage on Lapras.
Recognized it wasn't low enough and then turned his attention towards Tally Bobo believers. They pick up a big KO on this.
Trying to stack with the serious one of the nightmare. It is a bit of a nightmare.
It's Marcus. We have a unite move.
Now, wow, it's neck and neck in chat. 51% now.
3-minute unite him.
Who's your 3-minute United?
Urshifu.
Urshu? Oh, he's not getting it back. Urshu Unite is not crazy. Wow, bro United too. Bro United back.
Fucking died?
Bro United back, bro. Wait,
this
bro
is
is
right
for
here.
sure not getting their Unite, by the way. Bro is absolutely not getting their Unite back.
Under the 3-minute mark, it is pretty dangerous here, but
Okay, Sylveon. No, Sylveon survives this. Oh my god. Usually a Desu plays Sylveon. But it's on 60.
What the fuck? That fool failed his. Oh, that guy failed his egg heal.
It's not even about the egg heal. It's like, I don't think they win it there. Why? They were just farming DPS, it looked like.
He was, but
Would they
like.
ever kill there? No, right?
No, but he didn't even heal him correctly. He healed himself.
Oh, he got out range.
No, he
Yeah,
was right in
that's why
front.
Blessy's bad too, bro. Like,
No,
it's
just
a
double press it and I'll auto aim it
most
too.
of the Pokemon here inside this match. Gatlu still doesn't have it. 60 still doesn't have it, and Megu.
This is such a close game. Holy moly. Yeah, Lapras is a really great front line.
Does not yet have a unite move. The question is, does Nouns know this? And if they know this, do they want to engage with this information? This match is so incredible.
Yo.
I was gonna decide who goes to losers.
It really can go either way very, very quickly.
I think Tally Bubba is gonna win this.
Really? I don't know who's gonna win, bro. The Decidueye team seems like no. I actually like the Decidueye Lapras, bro.
Oh, they got all
Decidueye
their
Lapras.
unites back actually, so yeah, they might lose.
Look, bro still doesn't have Unite, by the way. They need to engage, bro. They need to engage before bro gets Unite. Damn, don't give bro time, man.
Yeah, they're just playing
You're
what
just
we did
giving
and we
bro
lost.
time. Nah, bro got Unite. Bro had 40 seconds. Bro was vulnerable, by the way. Now bro has Unite. Galu's going for 14?
Destiny's not even poking. There's no way they know they're ahead.
What is
happening?
Do they actually think they're ahead?
It's a close battle. They should know it's a close battle.
I think they should have engaged before bro had Unite, man. Dodrio's 14. They're ripping what?
It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You just
Oh my god, this
No,
is
why
yo,
would
yo,
you?
Urshu's dead, bro. Urshu just got
What
Omega
the
Gundon.
fuck?
Okay, no Lapras, no Chandelier Unite now, though.
Again, CC.
Oh shit, Lapras got cut down.
Wait, why did he go in? He was
Wait,
going
why
here.
would you do that?
Did he
Wait,
hit
we
his
got-
one-shot before he dies?
We got a back cap coming out from Sylveon here.
Bro, that's why you don't like sit around like that.
It's getting low. They should have just engaged when bro didn't have Unite. Oh, it's a flip.
No way! Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
he
Draining Kiss
almost
looked
got
like
it
he almost
with
got it.
bubble.
Yeah, Draining Kiss looked like he almost got it. Dang. Hey, good job to Talibo believers though, man. I thought Lapras team was gonna win, but they're showing Lapras is not that OP.
As the points begin to rain in, what a disastrous final fight there for Nouns Esports. Absolutely nothing went their way. Tally Bobo.
Yo, let me check it out, River.
Heading to your grand finals for the
They
EU
surrender?
region.
They lose.
Showdown. I mean, we're going to see exactly where these final scores landed. Of course, they scored a bunch in the end there. They're able to take over a 100.
So-
Oh, word? Yo, I'm about to send that clown a box of like 10,000 cards overnight. Damn. Look into that after.
What, you know what we need? We need
That's
Zoinks
pretty
and
cool,
Shove
though.
to break this thing
If
down.
This was a close match, I think.
In EU, the first place is in first place, the second place is second place, the third place is third place right now.
Yeah.
There's no upset.
Well, no, now still has a chance. They gotta go through losers. Now still has a chance.
Yeah, but at this very moment, they are exactly where they belong.
At this very moment, yes. Dang, they should. Did they not know bro didn't have Unite? A call had to have been made that bro didn't have Unite.
performing out of their mind. There were bliss assistances happening onto their targets, and they were still.
You see why I didn't get enough stacks of damage? No, I think they just waited too long at Ray. They waited until the enemy had all their shit ready, and then they made a play.
They waited until they were 1 HP and didn't engage.
Yeah, you know Ursula at like 240. Yep, he should not have had that back. We also
Wait
did
till
that too.
Cam dies, then everyone going. Okay, out of this one just. Alright, guys, I'm dead. Going.
Yo, they invested a lot for killing the Ursula. The Ursula was in the back line. Toon united and ejected over the wall to burst them. And then Yatao also united and go invisible.
Yeah, that clown was 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm looking at Lapper's damage from Big Bro.
Shout out to Toonslim with
bad.
68,000 damage. I know it's not the
Man, maybe
Hey, don't flame stealth. These lines are cracked.
Maybe the Desi pick wasn't that like good in this situation. I don't know.
What? Nouns is not washed. You guys are stupid, bro. This is legit top 2 teams, bro. Like.
Wait, now it's wash? That's good information. Thanks for telling me.
These are legit top 2 teams playing against each other.
Honestly, we get to start off by seeing.
If you think the top 5 junglers in competitive team right now, top 5 junglers. Me, if I'm jungler number 1. I don't know. There's a lot of good junglers, man. All the teams' junglers are usually very good. I don't remember there's any team with a bad jungler, bro.
Okay, what about? Let's see. Red Love jungler.
Red Love doesn't play jungle. He's like support or something. He used to play jungle.
Yeah,
Back in Vina meta, I think he played. Yeah, I remember Vina.
Jungle Blastoise.
Oh yeah, I remember his Vina. I remember he played a lot of
He
Vina.
even jungle a little bit on Dojo.
This is that moment that I'm talking about.
I don't think he needed to eject over, but I guess I appreciate it.
Oh, he did eject over.
Literally just landed.
They just had everything. They just ran them down, bro. They legit just ran them down.
Hit everything, bro.
Yeah, they just expended all Unites. Look at this. This is why I Unite, Urshifu died to Unite. They expended everything and they just won the fight. And then the drill peck secure too.
Ooh,
Nice.
did you see that A9 waited? Like, I got
Damn
this.
sword.
No miracle play for Nouns Esports this time as Tally Bobo believes.
You think Yatao is in the top 5 junglers? Yeah, I think Yatao is in top 5 junglers probably.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, one little last thing I want to mention about that.
Alright. In no order, I think the top junglers are Yatao, Rin's a solid jungler, Sam obviously. Who else is jungle? Any other jungle players?
Are seeing like one-sided games today when there is a little bit of a lead.
That
I
is
want to point out just a tiny bit how much.
Who's junglers for Spinal?
Espeon
Anyone crazy jungle for Spinal?
on the screen. I just wanted to mention it. There were so many special attackers to target with that, and the only one who
Who's a jungler,
wasn't
Marmar?
was the Dojo.
Lutano jungle for TV, right? Lutano's pretty solid.
Any of these picks.
Yeah, every team usually has a good jungler. Oh, I can't think of any team with a bad jungler, bro.
Like Tally Bobo Believers announced has some really interesting drafts. Well, we're going to take a look at our bracket now that that game has concluded as we see Tally Bobo Believers within your grand finals, and now a rematch between Nouns Esports and Team Peps is
Oh, they
on
give
the
us an
board
iPhone, I think.
for our losers finals.
If you play a mobile, I think they give you an iPhone to play, like iPhone 11 or something.
I got some golden Oreos here that one.
I don't like the golden ones. I like the normal ones, bro. The mint ones are the best, bro. Get the mint
Oh,
ones.
I know why you don't like Oreos, but you don't eat it with milk.
Oh yeah, I just eat them normally. I don't
If you
actually.
eat it with milk, the experience is like 10 times better.
At this level,
It takes too long, bro. I dip it in milk. I gotta wait like 20 seconds, you know, and then it gets to the.
You just bite it and then you just drink a little bit of milk.
Oh, I don't do that. I like dipping it in the milk, and then it gets that soggy consistency. I
That is
like.
cringe. That is
No,
cringe.
that's actually the one time I eat Oreos. Actually, I think I have Oreos too. Hold on, give me a sec.
Get some Oreos and get some milk and then do what I do.
Okay, wait, does Oreos go bad? I have Oreos for like 3 cookies as a serving? Oh my god.
You only eat 3? I eat like 10 of them.
3 cookies as a serving? I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, some people eat like 15 and 20. Easy.
as their thing, but you are redacted, my boy.
That word sounds so cancer. Like I don't want someone to say that to me.
I know. Don't eat Oreo ketchup then, bro.
Like they can call me a dumbass or whatever. I'm like, I'm okay with that, but don't use the word redacted on me. Man.
I don't go to the gym, but I'm
I don't
training.
want to hear that shit. That's actually offensive, honestly.
Yeah, I know about the fork. Yeah, I know about the fork trick. But I have the thin ones, bro, so I can easily get my fork thing there. Okay, maybe I'll do more than 3 cookies. Maybe I'll do 6 cookies. Okay. Wait, look what you did, bro. I'm cutting back on sugar, bro. Now I'm eating Oreos, bro. Look what you did.
It's not much sugar and Oreo. You're fine.
There's mad sugar on it. What the heck? Guacamole? What? No way, bro. Guacamole? Are you kidding me?
It's actually good.
No shot. No shot anyone actually eats guacamole Oreos. You need to send me a video of you doing it for me to believe it. I will not believe it unless you send me a video of you doing it. Miracle Whip instead. Y'all just trying to think of nasty shit now. Okay. Alright, that's crazy. Only says soy sauce and Oreos, bro.
Ooh.
I'm eating normal Oreos latte, not any of that crazy shit. Welcome in. Don't leave, latte. Stay right here. My tummy hurts from reading. Sam, you here, bro? Get some Oreos, Sam.
Honestly, you have to get some Oreos. It's too good.
Sam, we're eating Oreos. The perfect time is right when they break. When we're soggy enough to break, that's when you know it's the perfect time.
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite Championship Series. Here we are inside the regional.
Okay, maybe I'll do 9 cookies, okay? But that's it, okay, for you?
What incredible
That's it.
games
Okay.
we've had
But you
so
gotta
far
do it
today.
my tech. You can eat like 50 of those.
Yeehoo. Right back at you. We've got
Alright, let me try your tech now.
finals match.
Alright, here's the free tech. We just bite into the thing.
Absolutely.
I
This is
have the
going to
cookie
be
and then
really
drink a little bit of milk.
Obviously, we just watched Tally Bobo and Nouns Esports go at it, and now Nouns Esports dropping down to our
It's
loser
alright.
bracket,
It's
and
not
they're
bad.
going to have to deal with Team Pep.
It's not ketchup. It's not ketchup and Oreos, you know? It's not bad.
Nouns the 2 seed. So right now we're kind of shaped up to be 1, 2, 3, and Pep's looking to disrupt that just a hair.
Yeah, and of course, there's, you know, a big difference between all of this placement, and Team Peps still has not made it up to that grand final to win one here.
Not bad.
They would love to right
There's an
now
Indian combo, Parlay G Biscuit and Tea is gold. I don't even know what that is. Parlay G Biscuit. What is that? That sounds like someone's Instagram handle.
The former EU champs looking to make it.
Your money's on Random Gaming? I think Random Gaming lost already, bro.
Great place to start on
How much you bet, bro?
revenge tour of being second place all season long.
I don't think Random Gaming's in here.
Was waiting for one of these 2 teams in the grand finals, but on the other hand,
Oreo and Curry. What? Latte joined in and then just did more curse shit.
Marv, Potato, Human.
Right, Team Peps right here. Potato. Potato versus Nouns.
I mean, we've seen some super
Nouns is clearly the favorite here, though.
these players today. I want to shout out, of course, Caligula on that. Urshifu has been insane. Potato is so good on Garchomp that I'm calling other Garchomp.
You bet 50? Okay, you lose, bro. Drop a donation.
On the Alola Ninetales has just been so brutal today. We're going to have to see what happens when these 2 teams face off again. That's right, we just saw them earlier today.
Oreo and kimchi. I can have that right now. I actually have kimchi in the fridge.
For an opportunity to square this thing up. They are a quality team that is finding their
Alright, cut it out, guys. Oh my god, I can't read chat. It's too disgusting, guys. Hey, yeah.
to break the glass ceiling, as I like to call it, than the regional finals.
Yeah, this would
Potato plays competitive, of course. That's my boy Potato.
Event. So crazy to think of that, but the last event that we have before Worlds here for the EU region. Now, of course, we have one more live event coming up at
NA.
for
Yep.
North America. But besides that, I mean, this is it for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, so, I mean, what are they playing for? Of course, these teams are going to Japan, but first place...
Yeah, yo, Jake has a premium skin on.
All right, that can't be right. Here we
No,
go.
I got 8 Oreos. I'm done.
Here,
Boom.
Esports.
I couldn't do 9. Too much.
Nouns Esports, your purple team. They are going to get the first pick right here as they do not want to deal
We'll
with
go look at
Lapras
Pikadiv's
and
nephew
Team
on
Peps.
General
This
Chat.
Interesting strategy here of
Pikadiv's
banning
nephew.
out an Eldegoss.
Oh my god.
It would be forcing Nouns to either pick a Hoopa
Right?
or hand over the Hoopa.
Dang.
Wait, why does he look exactly like Pikadiv, by the way?
It doesn't look. He does not look exactly like Pikachu. Pikachu seems like what, like a very family-centric guy, actually.
To make a pick, so it forces them into the defender pick, but also now they get the opportunity to have the best
So
supporter.
this fool took the day off, and he's taking care of his nephew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, this Holland Pika needs like more days off. By the way. He works like 9 jobs, bro. It's crazy.
Wow.
And they grab this Urshifu.
Yeah. You know what happened yesterday?
Amazing on this Pokemon.
It was at 12 a.m.
Really
Okay,
have,
my time.
a lot of
So it's probably
standouts,
like
you
3 p.m.
mentioned
his
today, but, you know,
He
they're
woke up at
related to
12
the
a.m. yesterday to work?
related to
Yeah.
games that Cali
Oh,
12 a.m.
shit.
my time, 3 a.m.
So
his
don't
time.
change up what is
That fool was playing Pokemon Unite.
On the other side, taking away Ike's
Wait, why?
line, which
And he
is
was
so strong
streaming
in this
it.
game, is massive, and
What
locking
the
it
When I
hell?
went to sleep, he was still playing it. I don't know.
All right. I wake up for 12 a.m. to do a lot of stuff, but not Pokemon Unite. All right, I got a new poll coming in. Who's winning, guys? Put that away the Oreos.
Right.
I don't know if we've seen
Who
any
wants to bet some
Gardevoir
Oreos?
broadcast this weekend. If we have, I've certainly forgotten it. Let's see if Adesu can make us remember.
We're gonna see. And Potato, Garchomp, looks like they're just gonna hover it, make us think that might switch up, but of course lock it in there as we're going into the preparation phase. And I think this Gardevoir is going to be a bit of a problem here for Team Peps.
It could be a problem for Team Peps, but then of course, if Potato is able to jump in there, I mean that Dragon Claw combo.
All right, we got Flea's favorite snack. Now we're doing Sam's favorite snack. Now we got beef jerky.
Could be in a lot of trouble if they just get
You got the one from Costco?
good catch
No.
with that move. That's why
What's
Just
the brand
normal
that you
beef
got?
jerky.
unbelievably good in a lot of these.
The normal Jack Links, bro.
Potato can really
Oh.
get across the map with
Dude, those are hella good, like the one from Walmart and shit.
engage. So that's an
I got one of those snack packs that come with like 12 of them. That have like little
Those
ones.
mini,
Yep, got the mini ones.
one? Yeah, those good.
Close
Those
the
are bite
distance,
size.
dive on top of him, hit a Unite move. But now let's go to
Jack
the
Link
game.
is pretty good.
Chef Zoinks.
It's not
I
boys.
lose rank 1 ranked grinder. Yeah, they're actually still rank 1. Yeah, a lot of people still play ranked. Dude, we should play ranked again, bro, and get top 100.
No, that's just not even. You
Bro,
know what?
imagine-
Not worth. It resets
no
too
rewards.
fast. You only get like a little bit. You spend like half the season getting top 100, and then the other half season is like 2 weeks.
He's maintaining it, yeah.
That's why it's not worth.
Hold up, Belly, hold up. Yo, Rico, thank you for the gift membership, my man. Let's see who got it. Congratulations, Red Dragon. Congrats, congrats. Potato Garchomp, yup.
Going into Nouns though, who's just showcased their ability to be playing a whole lot of Blissey in just
Potato showing y'all one tricks can make it far. He's not really one trick,
You
though.
don't want to run into that too much, but I gotta ask you, the Gardevoir that we saw.
Thank you, Rico.
The analysts ask
Hope y'all enjoying the EU finals, guys.
I feel the same way because I actually don't like this Gardevoir at all. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm going to
Whoa.
stay neutral so that nobody
Strong opinions about Gardevoir.
I'm gonna ask you why you
I like Gardevoir.
Honestly, the Unite move is going to be a lot of mind games in combination with Humans Hoopa because, yes, you can get the entire team out of danger with a great hyperspace hole, but it's also going to signal where your team is coming back to quite often. I just don't know if we're going to see as much impact as we could have on another powerful pick, like maybe even a Chandelure that has been so popular. We'll have to see, though. Nouns Esports definitely
I actually think
has
Gardevoir's OP.
some amazing strategies and proving me wrong literally all season.
That's right, and now this is a repeat of our second game of the day and our second to
Yo, they should give you something for being top 100, then I'll grind again.
Team Peps. And once again,
Imagine if top 100 all qualify for Worlds somehow.
Respect, we keep saying that, but
Yeah.
Gadlu just
Everyone be
needs to
grinding.
find those early levels, and then I think we might start seeing the aggression.
And take a look at this too.
Like they email everyone on top 100 and tell them to form a team, and then there's a tournament for just everyone that's in top 100, bro. That'd be kind of cool.
The only time it was worth grinding for rank was That's what they gave out the backpack.
They don't even give it out in this game. They give you nothing in the game.
Exactly.
Well, back then, no one scrimmed. Back then, no one scrimmed, remember?
True, everyone just plays.
Everyone just played ranked. And that, I kind of liked it that way, bro. When everyone runs ranked, like, you would get 3 easy games, 1 hard game, you know? It was pretty
Honestly,
fun.
back then, the matchmaking was pretty good, too.
Yeah, it was decent.
Like, you would match. Remember we were matching against Froy like 4 times or some shit?
Yeah, we knocked Froy from rank 3 to like rank 6.
Another team like that, it's like 1 out of every 100.
I think they fixed it actually, but too many people stopped running ranked. I think if we get high up in rank, we would queue into good teams again. You said they fixed it. A9 bullying Garchomp, of course. A9's early game's crazy. Good Mew Beam.
Because Potato can truly take over some games. Caligula threatening there a little bit, but Ike's caught out by Gatlu's real big.
Wow, he just dies.
Shut down. That speedster not afraid to
Buffed Zacian for top 100, excuse me?
as now the esports puts themselves on the board.
This is actually a really scary spot to be in. Potato could be pulled away as long as Gatlu can get a really good aim.
They should make it that whoever ends the season top 100 gets like a cool like border or something, you know? Like a cool, something cool, you know? Like you don't get anything from being top 100. I ended top 100 like 5 times.
As you see Caligula go down as well.
Both defenders knocked out, but
nothing.
a member from Nouns and a member from Peps as well.
Wow, that fool got a 1.5 levels for killing 2 level guys higher than him.
But Human with a great play to
Come back,
bring
XP,
the
bro.
squadron down from the top path, thanks to the hyperspace hole and get
Alright, Mew is 8, Guardian's 8. Mew has Unite though.
Zone defenseless now, and Nouns Esports has found a great way to score in it. Finally, the defense is here, but 60's just gonna push you away. By the way, 60's at a mean level 9 at 7 minutes. Things have gone very well here on the top path.
Oh yes, they have compared to Potato.
Dodrio level 9, Guardian level 8.
At 6, very
Nouns is looking very good.
Finally making it to that Trevenant. There's a big fight.
Oh!
And there's the
Oh
Unite
my god.
from
Who got it?
Gardevoir.
Guardian got it with the Unite, okay.
I think that actually the Unite might have been the
Dude, Nouns is looking so dominant right now, bro.
So far, the Gardevoir's working out very well. I will say,
This is 2nd seed versus 3rd seed, so they are the favorites.
has found out what they need to be cooking. I really think
Yo, remember we said you can't win both sides of the map? They just won both sides of the map, bro.
unstoppable targets. If Caligula wants to charge
Yeah,
Wicked Blow,
they got bottom and top.
that Unite move. Problem is, Adesu's dropping that Unite move
Dude, this is a
directly
stop,
where
bro.
he wants to be in the
2nd and 3rd seed is a bit of a diff, it feels like, bro. It looks like they can't even play the game.
Even attempt at sealing away that main objective, and now Esports is having a gigantic lead.
Like, it legit looks like they can't even play the game, bro. They lost top bot, they're down 202 to 0.
gets taken out, and that's 2 members down on the side of Pep.
Yeah, you can't give Gatlu, you cannot give Gatlu Dodrio, that's crazy, by the way.
And Potato will be the final loss here.
Damn.
As they're going to leave this 2nd tier at, I think, about 11.
Look at the score, what in the world? Are you kidding me?
Zone, no benefit to leaving the 2nd tier up whatsoever. May as well break that one open to open up some
This is low-key why Garchomp's bad, by the way, guys, alright? Like, damn.
Is making this look not even close. They want their revenge against Tally Bobo Believer.
This is the real cost of Garchomp.
Well,
When you're against a good team.
It's like
Yeah.
you playing against bots.
2-level lead on the highest levels from Nouns. 2
Level 3 level 11s, by the way, bro. Versus 99889.
just at that point,
There's supports, bro. Their slow bro's higher level than their whole team, by the way. Look, that's like when I play slow bro.
Gar Pokemon.
Well, I said Gatlu is going to open up some plays in the end game for the enemy home goal zone, but why not start at the 5-minute mark?
Garchomp gets a big score.
Half over,
Okay.
and Nouns Esports is scoring in the home base of Team Peps. Team Peps has to rally back.
Right now, Potato's team needs to spend all Unites and thirst someone, bro. They're all so high level.
2 seconds until
They need a 5-man Unite and kill some people. And get XP back. Thirst someone.
But let's see what this Gardevoir can do. It is like a very scary spot right next to that.
Oh,
Ranger
Tree gets
Mark.
super caught.
Reset is big, but still Marv goes down. Potato coming
Damn, man. He can't play.
Oh, I do not want to be
Oh, Unite.
He's gonna pull back onto the Dream.
Kill one. Just kill one. Just kill one.
Unite as well on Gatlu.
Kill one is worth. That's worth. Kill 2, that's worth. That's a lot of comeback speed right there, bro.
Portal, that is the Unite to try and lock this down, but nobody's even started.
Okay, that's exactly what they need to do. Not bad.
amazing play
Why did Potato Team change their name? I think they got sponsored.
Team Pep's a chance still because of Nouns Esports' amazing start to that team fight.
When are we gonna get sponsored, bro? Damn.
When are Cali Boba's gonna get sponsored?
I don't know.
You know exactly where you're gonna show up and where.
Our esport is too random, bro. Yo, imagine LG didn't qualify, bro.
A lot of great area of effect
Holy
damaging
shit.
moves right on top of those reset portals.
EDV all over again, bro.
It's so hard for Team Peps to even play around these resets.
And we can see
Jalen, help us get sponsored.
Oh, you're talking about gaming gladiators?
You remember that? Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then LG doesn't qualify too. That would be so criminal.
I'm sorry, is that a Mew steal on this, Reggie?
Absolutely.
I think LG did qualify, guaranteed though.
I'm just gonna go out and say it. I blame TT for not qualifying last
They
year.
weren't doing a lot of displacement or anything like that.
Well, obviously they
If
could have played
qualified,
better.
we
But
would have got a lot more
Reggie
sponsors.
was giving the HP bar intel over to
Maybe,
Icos,
maybe.
Knew exactly when to time that solar
Maybe.
beam, and just by standing there, Marv gave pivotal information over to the side of Team Peps, and there we go. A little bit of exterior starts trickling their direction. It's
Also-
not a game win yet, but it's
Oh,
certainly.
Guardy just got united down. Oh shit. Oh, Guardy's dead.
3 minutes left, and we're seeing
By the way,
Yo, Guardy got knocked out by Tree Unite into Ursa Unite. That dude's dead, bro.
He is coming in hot.
but now Caligo is the only one in this fight. Everybody else is walking.
Dude, all of a
away.
sudden they're even in levels. What the
Attempts
fuck
to
happened?
save there, but
They
not
just
one.
comeback XP, bro. They got kills.
A ton of points.
Wait, they're actually ahead in levels now.
This tier 1 on
Renata, our sponsor. I need more sponsors.
another
Renata
big
is a great
fight.
sponsor.
Going in, trying to get Icos, but who gets the last hit? It's gonna be Gatlu.
Wow, chases down the boosted.
No, Tally Bobo got some sponsors, but it was too small. They had to decline it.
With a KO streak of 2.
It's hard to say how much value a sponsor have because they're all just players, bro. You don't have any creators. That's the problem. And players are only valuable during events like this.
As Bruv returns to defend that outer tier goal zone yet again, and they are holding on to a gigantic lead, almost 200 points as we are 15 seconds away from
Here
our
we
final
go.
stretch.
Not only 200.
We're into Ray here. Peps is down a lot of points, but they actually caught up in levels. 13 on the Chomp, 13 on the Mew is honestly not that bad. The levels are actually really good. They can easily win a fight here and win, actually, Team
Very
Peps.
much there. The one big counter to that, of course, the Hoopa can.
Alright, the best way to play this raid fight is to just go in and thirst
Here
them.
we go. Final 2 minutes in first game.
If Garchomp gets a combo in A9, that should start a good fight.
Dedicated to stopping
Oh, Dodrio, here we go.
Nice.
He's dead, nice. Yo, Dragon combo into Unite on A9. There's no counterplay, by the way, for A9. Oh my god, he's just ripping. He's just ripping. Potatoes just ripping. No, he United in. He got Bro United. Okay, no Bro Unite. No Bro Unite.
Down one target, Potato is off the map, and now they
But
have
that
no
Reshifu now.
potential
Reshifu
other
can just
choice
kill.
left.
There's no Bro Unite.
Yep, here we go. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Let's go.
And now Team Peps has a
Good play, good play. That's Team I told you they're not out of the game, bro. Levels, they got levels, man. They need a lot of scores, though, bro. Tree, go score, you dummy. Go.
Bro, you know how all of that happened?
Given an opportunity to counter
How did all that happen?
It's gonna be a lot of
That Dojo pulled a
should be
tweet.
enough to gain the lead.
Oh, yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he got caught
Yeah, he got
insta-died.
Now in the lead.
Insta-died, yeah.
Esports can make it over.
In the
It's
same
just-
exact spot.
And they're actually, wait, they're barely up. No, never mind. Urshu just scored a free 50 bottom. Oh, no, it's doomed.
Wait, it's
Oh my god, Nouns loses.
He has a shield.
No, he can't get it.
finds that one knockout, but there's about
But still, dude, it's a 2-point game for Nouns now.
over.
They have Dodrill Unite still. Oh no, he died without even uniting? Oh my god, he didn't even try to leave.
We have the Trevor
He could probably unite it to unshackle the Urshu Unite then, bro.
looking for a big
Wait, Mew got
offensive
caught. Mew
push.
got caught. Oh.
Oh, and this is their
No, the Unite also didn't. Oh no, that was really good Mew Unite.
just committing in.
Oh,
Caligo
we're
is
hanging
doing
out now.
well, but
Here's the Mew assassination. Oh my god, that's the Mew assassination that Chaotic scared about.
to take down the Gardevoir. Gatlu's trying to go
I don't see that happening to Sam though. I really don't, but it is possible.
He just, oh my god, this Mew won MVP.
Defense on this counter score. 20 seconds left.
Damn.
100 AOS.
Peps is Wolf Wolf, right? Yeah.
1v1 play from Icos, just a unite move to
Okay.
Become a member, Hayes. Become a member.
Shut
What
them
if I tell you
down.
in this
Team Peps
universe,
is gonna hold on to this
Team
one. They
Peps
drafted for secure,
beats
and
Nouns,
they were able to
make it to
find
grand
Nouns
finals,
Esports
and
with so
reverse
many
sweep.
resources put into
If they
down the
if they
Garchomp,
can
but
beat
wasn't
Nouns,
enough as the Urshifu is still in position.
I don't know. That's tough, dude. That's tough.
We
Tally
are in
Bobo.
that universe. This is the
Tally
universe.
Bobo. All right, I'm down to see it. I'm down to see the underdogs, man. I'm down to see it.
Huge flip at Ray.
Honestly, if we could do it, anybody could do
It
it.
has been
That was a very huge flip, but they have the secure, you know.
and you got
did.
to consider all the
Like,
threats
Garchomp baited
available
the Bro
to
Unite, that was
either
massive.
side. Let's let the analysts
Yeah, they didn't maintain their lead. Nouns need to maintain their lead there. Gatlu, don't do anything stupid, you know. Like you guys are ahead 10,000 points, like, and then just don't die. Don't die in fights. They were up 2 levels a pop, you know.
Okay,
You just need to
so
maintain.
now Now scored 316 at 6 minutes, right? Afterwards, he never
Yep.
scored anything again.
He never scored again, yeah.
Damn, Pokemon Unite.
I can't believe that game, by the way. Wow, it was at one point it was 300 to 0. Look, 300 to 0, dude.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Garchomp doing what though? Lucky?
Yeah, Garchomp got in, threatened like, and burned Slowbro Unite. My boy Potato and the Garchomp. Look at that graph. Look at that graph. That's a Pokemon Unite graph if I've ever seen it, Lucas.
Way ahead of esports score-wise by the end.
Yeah, and we can't undersell that amazing.
They were ahead until 1 minute and 30 seconds in the game, so they were only losing for 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
In the final stages of the game, they played it cool, calm, and collected, and they got it done. And holy
Wow, Mew 107k. Sheesh.
107k?
Yeah, and we saw it all game, just outputting insane damage. You know, another Pokemon that was really doing well, again, Alolan Ninetales for 60. They were dominating that.
I think Nouns is still favored, but they just gotta clean it up a bit. Right there, they just got caught. It's unfortunate. What's the requirement to call a team pro in Unite? Because there's a lot of teams that aren't all pros, right? I would say, did you hear about the I-95 collapsing? Wait, hold up, I gotta look into that. I would say any team that... what definition do you want? Usually the word pro means professional, and they do something for a living. And almost no one plays the game for a living, actually. If you talk about pro as in pro level, I would consider anyone that consistently qualifies top 8, top 16 pro. You know? Top 8, yeah. So anyone that consistently qualifies, yeah, top 8 is probably pro level.
Yeah, it's Red Love.
Yeah, Red Love consistently qualifies top 8, so I'll consider Red Love pro level.
And Pika Diff.
Pika Diff, yeah, Pika Diff definitely pro level.
Chaotic.
Chaotic, does he always qualify? I don't know. Chaotic might not be pro level yet. Hold up.
What? We have a non-pro level on our team?
We got a non-pro level. Hey. It's okay, I carry
Get
him.
this guy out of here.
No, I remember they made a joke with like Chaotic last time placed 152nd or something, and now he placed first. And he had like the biggest range. Yeah.
Huge Unite move, catches Dodrio right here.
Damn.
As soon as they catch them, they say we are taking this objective.
Yeah, the Hoopa Rip is really good, by the way. Look at the Hoopa Rip. Hoopa ripped it down pretty well. Look at Hoopa. Wow, Hoopa full ripped. Hoopa legit got it down to nothing, bro. Look at the Hoopa.
Oh, and he's stunned in 9.
Yeah, the Hoopa actually ripped it down so much. We gotta think about that, actually. Hoopa can rip. Hoopa Unite Muscle Band can really rip.
A kilo literally rips it off.
Alright, good game from Peps there.
Look at this Mew, man.
We had Defender Skeledirge. I doubt it. How many teams are sponsored? Like 2 teams are sponsored. That's why there's not many teams that are professionally, as in play the game for a living, as much as other games. In other esports, almost everyone that plays at pro level is playing for a living. A section of the I-90, a section of the I-95 completely closing. It collapsed? That's dangerous, bro. Alright, good thing I don't gotta drive anywhere soon.
They are now down 1 game here. Let's take a look at our MVP.
You don't drive very often, do you?
Not nowadays. Not nowadays. I used to drive a lot.
Yeah, tons of points in the 7 quality KOs. We saw them use
All-rounder Quilavo. I don't think they'll add a really new Pokemon for a while, by the way, Jalen. I think they'll add more fan favorites before they add a really new Pokemon.
Though, you know, they got tons
Too
of
much
work
risk.
put in, obviously, on them, because as soon as they go on that back line, you know, they kind of had to sacrifice the body for the team. But of course, they were on a solo mission to take care of that back line attacker.
Yeah, they were just doing so much work there. And
Bring back Hoopa attacker. Double attack speed Hoopa, bro. He's good.
But the few times they've picked up Mew, they have had amazing plays as well. Really one of the MVPs of this entire tournament.
Any guesses for anniversary Pokemon?
Got this sort of 1-2 punch
Maybe something Gen 1?
and Ickless there, and it's been so exciting to watch. Now
It's sad, it's Pride Month, and I want a gay bird. You already have Decidueye and Dodrio, man. More birds than Unite. Is Quilavo canonically gay? I don't think so, right? It's just a very flamboyant bird. I don't think Pokemon could be gay.
Break through the glass ceiling. I'll say it again. Break through the glass
Jeez!
But you're right. It's been... You can't...
Rhyhorn. They might add Rhyhorn in there. Mewtwo. I can really see them adding Mewtwo later on. Because Mewtwo will make some money.
I mean, we saw them do that.
Okay, name the first legendary Pokemon that's playable.
They're, you know, dodging all over the place.
Urshifu, I think, bro.
Making sure their team is
Urshifu is legendary?
Apparently it is. And Mew is not legendary.
who
What?
was a top lane player
Yeah,
last
Mew
year,
is a
who
mythic
stepped into the
Pokemon.
defender role,
He's
and
a
also the
mythic now?
shot calling role for this
Mew is
team.
always a
I
mythic.
mean, they are giving them some solid direction. You can tell
Mimikyu incoming. Mimikyu is a good one. Mimikyu is a fan favorite. I think Mimikyu might come. Armor Mewtwo? Hold up.
The catch that they're looking for, and then
Yeah, Urshifu is their first legendary, I
the whole
think.
team is with it all at
What
the
the
same
hell?
time.
That can't be right.
And that's why they're winning more now.
Yeah, it's a new legendary, but it is a legendary.
Just a bit shy
Can you
earlier
breed
today.
it and like hatch more Urshifus?
I don't think so. Even though it has an evolved form, yeah, that's why it doesn't feel legendary, because it has Kubfu first, you know? But apparently it is technically a legendary Pokemon.
What about Lucario? Is Lucario legendary?
Whenever you're ready.
No, it's not. No.
Well, that's the thing. Before they were
Lucario you could breed for sure.
now they're saying
You get Lucario egg in the games, bro.
go do it.
Zeraora is mythical. Yep, Zeraora is also not legendary. Zeraora is mythical as well. I want Ditto. I want Ditto too. I love
We
Ditto.
need more Orcabees.
Phase going through.
Yeah, get more Ocean. Get Xurkatrees in there, bro.
Well, you know, a big issue.
He's a bundle of wires.
Why do I feel like Ultra Bees, they just have like a whole different design team for it?
They do. They're supposed to be alien Pokemon. They're not from their universe, so they all look kind of freaky.
Oh.
Oh, get Guzzlord Defender, bro. Woo! That would be
you're talking
cool.
about Garbodor.
No, Guzzlord, bro. The big, like, guy with arm hands. I mean, what am I saying? Like, mouth hands.
Isn't Duraludon supposed to be like really huge?
Duraludon? Yeah, when you G-Max it, it's supposed to be really big.
Look at the regular size.
The regular one, I think, is pretty big too. But in this game, they mess with all the sizings, bro. Chandelier is randomly like the biggest mine in the game, by the way.
Is it really small in game? Oh,
Yeah, it's a chandelier, bro.
What the heck?
Yeah, but in this game, it looks like that's like the size of like a room.
Dude, that's true. The Eevees is the same size as and like all the other Pokemon.
Yeah, as Chandelier, and Chandelier's like the size of a room, bro.
What the hell?
Guzzlord's the guy. Add Dialga. Add Dialga in the game so Fui can buy me like the 15 skins he owes me.
No, that's Palkia. That's Palkia.
Okay, Palkia too. I think Palkia has a higher chance of coming in the game. It's like easier
is
to.
the blue one, right?
Yeah, here's the blue one.
Palkia.
Dude, Potato has picked Garchomp, by the way, every single game.
And he has won
I've
every
seen.
single game.
He has not won every single game. He picked it every game though.
Is that the right build?
That build's okay. I think that build's okay. I personally prefer. Yeah, I prefer Scope, but he actually likes running double attack speed.
But if you think about it, it makes sense.
It does feel like it makes sense. You stack up faster. A Scope late game does more damage. Because your
So the
crits do
logic
12% more
between
damage.
critting and attack speed is the more you attack, the high, like you'll get more crits.
Yep, makes sense.
But that one is like, yeah, you get a higher chance to crit, but you attack slower. So it's like,
You only attack slightly slower, like ever so slightly slower.
yeah, it's like playing basketball. If you get 10 shots from really far away, you know, you can make like a good amount of.
It's like this. Like you get 10 rebounds versus you get like 7 3-pointers. 7 3-pointers is a lot, you know, like that's a lot of points.
7 3-pointers? No.
Yeah, no, because you only attack slightly slower, but you hit that much harder. Your crits are huge numbers, bro. That's why I believe in Scope Lens.
30% attack speed.
No, you don't drop muscle, by the way. I mean, you don't drop rapid fire. You drop muscle.
Girl?
Yeah, you drop muscle.
That's even worse.
Muscle, rapid fire, focus. This is the build.
You can't whip if you got muscle.
No, you can for sure rip. Garchomp comes with innate like 10% max health damage per auto. So it's like you go from 13% to 10%, but your crits do more burst damage, which would in theory make up for it. Yep, what up, Jason? We got a watch party going on. Tropius got leaked? Yeah, apparently Tropius got leaked. Yep, I heard about that. Tropius is supposed to be a speedster or some shit, bro. All-rounder or something? I don't know.
It was just such a difficult situation, and I mean, it was such a show of skill to be able to shut that down, but...
Here we go. Yo, Peps does not believe in Lapras, bro. They always give Lapras. I guess they think Garchomp can cut it down. But Lapras can just CC Garchomp a bunch of times and give him cancer.
Trying to shut them down. Instead, they're going to be throwing Fennekin up to go play against the Gibble and the start of this. So Odesu playing around that top half.
Oh, that's a pretty cool mechanic. That's a very cool mechanic, Red Dragon.
KO from Ikelas. They said their damage numbers look good. They'd rather get the KO.
Yeah, there's a good chance Tropius is coming. I feel like Unite adds like a popular Pokemon and a completely random Pokemon. So they would add something like Mew and then add Trevenant out of nowhere. Then they add Urshifu. Then they add Greedent out of nowhere. So Tropius is the out of nowhere Pokemon. And they've been adding a lot of popular Pokemon recently with the Eevee, so it's time for them to add some out of nowhere Pokemon.
What do you mean, Chandelier?
And like you mentioned,
Chandelier's kind of out of nowhere too, yeah. I guess there's
why
no.
that last game went their favor.
What's the other one?
I think that's going to be huge. I mean,
Lapras.
Lapras is not out of nowhere. That's a fan favorite, bro.
Scary as far in this
That's a fan favorite.
So,
Oh, here we go. Zoroark's in. Zoroark's in, and he hits the move.
I believe Detsu got every single Swablu and then the Altaria.
Dude, that
Garchomp
Zoroark
is
not bad. He actually hits a lot of stuff.
Experience going up that way.
Yeah, Garchomp is struggling to get 5. Garchomp will 5 here. LD might 4. No.
This is what people do. Look, they just sit and wait until you come and then just kill you.
Yeah,
Oh my, that he curved the bullet.
That shit does so much damage,
Look,
bro.
instead of getting his own jungle the way he did, hella. It's like that.
And you
J4,
get Garchomp
and
ahead.
he just sits in the brush.
Oh my god, that mon is illegal, by the way.
Get stacks now.
Yo, 60 sprints to top. Legit sprinting to top here.
3
Looks
stacks?
for a killer. Oh, he missed! Oh no, he missed the push, bro. The push might have mattered. Bruv, 1v1s. The
Is it
slow
worth
bro.
giving your jungle rotation for 3 stacks?
3 stacks? Probably, yes, 3 stacks.
And
Their mute
and
their
2
mute
kills.
stole the buff, though.
3
They lost
stacks
their
and
buff.
2 kills.
Okay, then that's for sure worth.
No, that's their own mute. That's their own mute.
Oh, that's their mute? Okay. Then that's not bad. I thought mute invaded.
That is a lot of net positive.
Greedent was one of the biggest out of nowhere mons. Everyone was excited. Yeah, something Halloween related. Yeah, they dropped Greedent on Halloween.
Wait, no, that's not true. Greedent
Yeah, they
was
did.
that.
Greedent was during the Halloween event.
Greedent was Silas's Pokemon. No, that's not it. Who was that guy? That.
Bro, no one got Greedent, bro. No one even liked Greedent.
No, he's that scientist Pokemon.
What? No.
From X and Y. No, is that X and Y?
I actually don't remember any notable characters owning Greedent. Where's
It's the guy
Sam?
with
I don't know.
Zygarde. You know the girl with Zygarde? Her brother.
Her brother had a
Well,
Greedent?
Wilmert.
Wilmer. I actually didn't watch the anime, so I'm not sure. But maybe some random guy has a Greedent.
No, he follow Ash he's in every episode.
Oh, word?
He's like the Misty Brock, like the companion.
Oh, the new Misty Brock guy has a Greedent?
Yeah,
But it's still kind of a random Mondo Greedent. It's still, like, they could have easily added Mewtwo, bro, like, or Salamence. Or Salamence, bro, like, those mons would sell. Thank you, Jalen. Add Tyrant. Tyrant could be cool. Tyrant all-rounder.
Okay, maybe it might have been Pokemon. It might have been Go who had it. Go had a Greedent.
Greedent is a Gen 8 mon. He couldn't have been an X and Y. Got him. Okay, apparently he's a Gen 8 mon. Okay.
It was Go. It might have been Go. Go had it.
Was
it called Pokemon Go?
The Netflix one? I don't watch the Netflix. Dude, the Netflix one, like, people got upset about the Netflix one because a random kid caught Suicune, bro. And then they like hyped up these legendaries to be mythical Pokemon, and some 11-year-old just caught that clown. And then people were mad about it, I remember.
Maybe that's a
Yeah,
different...
Go does have one. Okay, apparently Go has one, yeah.
Maybe that's a different Suicune. It's not the same one that
Oh,
we know.
I think Flea's talking about Go Cinderace. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm talking about someone who has Greedent. I know for a fact.
Greedent is Teed's mascot, that's true. Super Teeds. Actually, Super Teeds would much rather have Luxray, though, to be honest.
Luxury.
Yeah, I know she likes Luxray a lot. Oh! Yo, Mew kind of looked broken right there, bro. Mew kind of looked really broken right there. Yeah, what up, Adoro? Welcome in, welcome in. Add Tyrogue with a triple evolution option. That's something I could actually see them do. Like, that would be a really cool all-rounder. Like, Hitmon top would be like a... I don't know, who would be a defender? It would be like a defender, speedster, attacker. No, all-rounder, speedster, attacker. Hitmonlee would be an attacker. Hitmonchan would be an all-rounder. Hitmontop would be a speedster. Yo. Pokemon, hey. Hire me. Here we go. Rob is actually getting killed. What? How do you die? Rob's actually going down. They did not invest Unite on him. They could have United him there, by the way. They're saving Unite for Urshifu, it looks like. No, Blissy's just peeling. Yo, Unite the Urshifu, bro! What? No Unite on Urshifu? Okay, Unite to kill the Garchomp. Okay, that works too. Okay, GYZ focusing the Unite on peeling, actually, instead of actually using it to kill. Interesting, cool.
single member of Team Peps going down within that fight. They just weren't all down at the exact same time. One person coming back up. That's going to free up some
May I go sketch Blastoise ult? Just play Blastoise if you want Blastoise
in
ult.
the center area, and that just means that Peps has to run all the way back up and try to take this Regieleki.
All right, here we go. I think there's only 2 teams that go to Worlds from EU, so these guys really got to fight it out. Tally Bobo is guaranteed, and these 2 are the teams. Wow, one of these teams is not going to Worlds, guys. That's crazy to think about. Hold up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's only 2 teams from EU.
No, 4. There's 4 teams from EU.
No, EU is only 2. NA is the only place with 4 teams.
No, EU has 4 teams.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Someone in chat double check, bro. I'm pretty sure it's only 2. EU gets 4 teams?
Yes.
I'm about to join. Let's join EU, bro. Let's join EU.
Japan is 3 teams, and
Okay, let's go join EU then. Wait, what? It's 4 teams? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Both these teams going then. Both these teams going to Worlds.
yeah, we already know all the 4 teams that go to World in the EU.
Yeah, it's Tao, Nouns, Peeps, and then we don't know who the last team is, to be honest.
It's shiny.
No, they don't have those no more. I think Time to Shine maybe.
Time to shine, yes, time to shine.
These 3 teams are guaranteed. Okay, my bad. I thought it was only 2 then. Okay, these 2 teams are guaranteed.
So they just want the money now for winning.
Hey, it's big money, bro. It's 20K. It's the difference between 20K and 10K, bro. These matches are worth $1,000 a piece, bro. Per player. Japan gets 4 spots as well.
Oh my God.
Apparently, Japan gets 4 spots as well too.
I guess 4 too? I thought it was 3.
Apparently, yeah. Someone just said.
I think it was South America. I think it's 3 or Latin America.
You gotta go to the Pokemon Hotel. Pokemon Hotel in Japan. I'm about to sleep with a Gardevoir.
Yeah, they give you like Pokemon food too, like berries.
Give you a citrus berry.
Yeah, and the dog food that other Pokemon eats.
Yeah, okay, not that, not that. Here we go. Ready? Oh! Nah.
Oh, that Duff almost griefed it, by the way.
If he shot it earlier, yep, we would have griefed it. But they had good timing. He shot it right as the Wicked Blow came up, and it was same damage.
Yeah, but the beam was also on top of it too.
The beam was early, I would say. I would say the beam was early. All right, here we go. Pretty close game here, man. Nouns is ahead going into game 2, but we know what happened last time. This time they're not even letting them in the pit. They're like, I don't want to give them a chance to flip. Oh, their position is really safe though, to be honest. Gatlu's playing a lot safer now. Last time Nouns was up 300 points and they lost, so let's see what happens. Yeah, Lapper's doing a good job sustaining 1v1ing the bro, taking a little bit of poke. Potato getting his stacks up, very good. You can actually, it's actually not good to play Garchomp topside in my opinion, because you can't keep your stacks up. If you can keep your stacks up on Ray, that would be helpful. Look, now he dropped all his stacks. Oh my God! He's all sneaky beaky like. Oh, they saw each other. They saw each other. I thought he snuck on 50 there, bro. Oh no, he's caught. No, he's so caught. He's dead. He's so caught. No, man. Oh, LD couldn't drop. That's fucked. He got so caught. He pulled a Fui right there.
Oh, bro, has the early unite? No follow-up from that.
Bro, they burned 2 unite. They burned 1 unite and died Wolf unite.
Zora lives. That's huge. That's huge.
Yo, they should do Ray. They should just do Ray. Just do Ray. Just do Ray. Just do Ray. Oh, these clowns are too scared to do Ray. Oh no, they're giving him a chance. Garchomp's coming back with Unite. He's gonna cleave him. Oh my God. They're giving him a chance. Yo, they have a chance. Peps has a chance. Garchomp's coming back with Unite. They have a chance.
I don't know about that. 30 seconds, bro.
They need 1 score. They need a guard, actually, yo. Nouns actually low-key needs to guard. Yo, Nouns low-key needs to guard, bro. That's not enough, though.
Looks like there's going to be a little bit of an abandon on the Ray in the center, but
well, Ray is being abandoned. And Zoroark full kill. Oh no. Slow bro, slow bro, slow bro. They don't see bro. They don't see bro. It's only 16? That's not enough. If Slowbro had like 10 more points, I think they win. That's not enough. I don't think that's enough. It's close. It's not enough.
He got stolen. He got stolen.
It's fine they got stolen, but it's not enough.
No.
If he got it, it would have gotten 15 plus, right?
Yeah, 15 gets 34. Does he lose?
Oh my God! If they didn't get stolen, they would have won.
Oh, if he stole it.
If they got Ray, how it works is once you get Ray, everyone on the team gets 15 points. And if he's already in the scoring animation, it does not slow it down. So he just dunks 17 points, double up, and they would actually won. Damn, that's actually insanely close. Who was on secure duty, man? If they secure, they would have got it.
It was Delphox. Delphox took it.
Dang,
It
that was
Garchomp
really
versus
close.
Delphox.
It's down to who got the secure. Damn. All right, 1-1. We got some good matches. These matches are super close.
And just peeling back and forcing the pressure on Peps to make a move.
It was the same like GT versus TV. No. Okay. No. I said it was close. Okay, that's not a good example.
Take a look at this scoreline to see
Oh,
exactly how this thing shook
man.
out. Because
like
it was
that.
a fairly close game. Team Peps was on top, and then all of a sudden, Nouns Esports with a big-time rally back.
Yeah, it really felt like Team Peps had control of about half of this match, and you can see that from this scoreline. As soon as Nouns started to fight well, they got ahead, they stayed ahead, and that final fight was beautiful for them. Potato got caught in a really unfortunate situation.
Nouns communicated really effectively to win. This was a win, but this was close. This was close. All these matches are close. Let's see the final match. Who takes you down?
That difference. Let's take a look at some of our damage and recovery numbers right here.
That fool did 10K on Garchomp.
On the side of Team
Oh my god, wait, it's confirmed for regionals, guys. Cram and Glaceon and Zacian are still banned. Same ban
I
list.
was not expecting a ton out of, but I actually think was a pretty big difference maker in that.
Okay, cool.
For sure, what's drawn
Same ban list. We don't gotta practice anything new.
Potatoes, abysmal 10k damage, not even able to eclipse human on the Eldegoss. Definitely an off game for Potato there. From the stats we're looking at here.
Why
their
does he
stat
keep
line
picking
out
Garchomp?
of the game.
Yo, he's low-key been dropping like 10k damage every game.
Why
By the way.
does he just play Buzz? Buzz is so good here.
Yeah, he's been playing Garchomp every game, and it's only just to rip. That's it. Because it never gets damage off. It feels like.
Bro, let me sub in. I'll play Buzz for him.
Ooh, hold up. Yo, he can play a mean Buzz as well, though. Potato. Potato's the guy that inspired me to tell you to play Buzz.
Well,
I watched him last
look
time.
what's happening.
But now you're not playing it no more. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even know why
Next,
you're
you're
not
gonna try
playing
to inspire me to play Garchomp.
I will not do that. Don't worry. I got you, bro.
After looking at Potato's performance, of course you will. Dude, Mew is so cancer. How is that bond nerfed, by the way?
Yeah, Potato's Buzz is super good, but I don't know why he's just not feeling it today, I guess. I seen him pick Garchomp into a lot of bad matchups for Garchomp. But I guess it's part of their team strategy to have a top laner have rip potential. And this is just so caught. This is super greedy. Like, why are you here, bro? Yeah, like, you cannot be here.
Back in the days, we also obsessed over rip potential.
Because back then it mattered, but rip potential really mattered back then, dude. Yeah, fucking look at Team GGTV. We were just talking about it, bro. They got ripped on 2 games in a row. And that's all rip potential.
Now the meta is just...
I think rip still has its place, but it's not as crazy as it was in the past. Oh my god, look at the secure. If Potato got the secure somehow. Oh, if Potato got the steer somehow. It's hard, though. You can't really expect Garchomp to out
He needed to
secure.
block the Delphox thing, but he
Yeah, you can't expect it to secure, but that was his time. That was his chance to
How
redeem
low was
it.
he was he low to block it?
No, he wasn't. He was full health or some shit.
Yeah, block that shit.
They just ignored him. They just ignored him. It's still AoE, so you need to block like farther away somehow.
I mean, your max range auto should be able to block and hit the range at the same time.
Maybe. No, but the Mystic Fire is AoE, that's why. If it hits you and it
Also,
AoEs it onto the
Blissey,
ring.
the egg from Blissey might have scuffed him too.
Maybe.
Like
Yo, good morning, Christian. What bug has Cram? Cram used to have a bug where you got infinite like enhanced autos, but they fixed it now.
So incredibly patient around those last moments because they don't want to make a very fatal error and all this.
I don't want to make a very fatal error.
Into 3 or 4.
Now here the game is good, by the way, guys. You hear Spraggles? I gotta turn the Spraggles up.
Do.
You look, they have Pokemon Unite branded Microsoft Surfaces.
Up a rank into the grand finals.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick look at the money on the line.
They got a sticker
here
on
this
it.
event. I said it before. First place,
Hold up.
2 million.
Okay, so here it's only a 2K difference. It's not that big a difference. Second and third, actually.
But it's just pennies.
Second and third is $400 a player. It's still good. You still want it, you know. But it's not. Wow, second to first is a huge jump, bro.
Is $2,000 for the team of
10K difference.
bumping those numbers up.
Wait, when it was at Worlds,
line your
first place
pockets a
gets
little bit, make the
100K,
wallet
second
feel a
place
little
get
thicker.
what,
Yeah, of
75?
course, as you can see, the
No,
big
way
prize
less,
heading
way
over
less.
to first place.
First place gets 100K. Second place gets like
Winning this, even though we
like
have
30K or something
locked
like.
in for
No.
Worlds in the EU
I'm pretty sure it was 75 and then it was like 60.
No, I don't think it was 75. I don't think it was 75.
How did they divvy up the 1 million if the first place
Obviously,
get
they
only
still want to
100K?
secure that number.
No, it's $1 million for the whole event, bro. Like, it's for it counts this too. This is part of the million, by the way. This event.
It's a prize pool. It's not. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Talking about the third and fourth.
No, I'm saying, yeah, it counts this. The prize pool for this counts for Worlds.
Matters and makes this region incredibly interesting.
And it was also not a million. It was 500K. It's not a million.
Shakeups in these top four, kind of like
I swear. Guys, what was second place for Worlds, guys? Does anyone remember?
80K or 75.
I don't think it's that much. I do not think it's that much. That's actually a lot still.
I remember getting first and second didn't matter too much because both teams had like similar amount of
No, I think it was the opposite. I truly think it was the opposite. It would not be 75K. That's way too much for second. It is at most 50K, I
I'm not
think.
sure if we see that same sort of dominance.
Yo, Rico coming to another gift membership. Thank you, Rico. Congratulations, Storo. They split and give 1 million all events together. Yeah, all events together. World second is 45K. Is it? That also sounds like a lot, but that's not bad still. 45K, I'm being told.
And I know these two teams can't wait to compete there, but first, one of them has to win.
All right, final match. Big money's on the line right here, guys. 2K is the difference right here.
Finals right now.
All right, what is it?
Squared up 1 game to 1 game. Team Peps
like
is the third seed trying to knock down the second
Is it
seed
really?
and make a run
Yes, third place
for
is
the first
65,
place
bro.
finish here.
What?
We
That's
love
actually, yeah, that's actually not that big a difference. Yeah, okay, second and third place is not that big a difference.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do
so
that.
the only break points that matter is obviously 16th to 13th to 12th is a double up, right? And then 9th to 8th is another double up.
And this is a really interesting
Yeah.
band. You're now
Yeah, dude, it actually doesn't matter that much. Third and fourth and second don't matter that much.
That's still not bad.
forcing opponents into not picking Eldegoss. That was never
That
really
is still not bad. Yeah, that's still
IX
not
got
bad.
like
do
7th
get
or 8th
Eldegoss.
last
They
year.
also
They
don't
got
get
5K for
Hoopa,
them.
and you have to.
Damn, Pika's got money like that. I need to hit up Pika. Yo, IX
got
Pika,
5K.
bro.
I was playing AD chess, but I think
Why Pika make all the smart plays, by the way, yo? He left us when we fucked up, and now he joined us when we succeed. He's smart, bro.
that is so many.
That's true.
Crazy how fast
Like,
technology
he knows when to hold them, he knows when to fold them, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know, but Spider had no
He's
chance
once
of making it in the
again
world.
on this
yeah,
World
yo,
Series.
Pika, yo, don't sleep on Pika. That clown kind of smart, bro.
Obviously, this
What
is
the-
their new strategy.
That
to
clown
bring
kinda
in the
smart.
supporter. It's never banned out.
He puts
so
himself
it's
in the best
obviously
position
an
possible.
Easy pick for Nouns Esports. I don't know.
Oh,
if it's
Mime coming out from Bruh.
expected or not, but
No shot they're playing Mime. Mime, bro attacker. Bro attacker, bro. Bro attacker.
We'll see how Zorc-
Yo, I like Nouns' team. This is a signature comp, bro.
Okay, so the
Quick to
Pokemon
the fluffy tail
TCG
Mr.
World
Mime,
Championship, first place
that
is
we might be
25K.
seeing here. I know 60's picked
Yeah, but it's to one player, bro.
but just something
Second place
worth
is
keeping
50.
track of.
Yeah,
Just
I
a one
do
player.
assume that is a very trollish solo.
Yo, Goof about to win that, by the way.
As it gets sent over to
25K.
Bruv.
Dude,
Yeah, I
if
hope
he
so.
wins that, he might as well
In
not come back to
residence
Pokemon Unite
for
ever
Nouns
because
Esports.
Dude, he don't need to come back there. He don't want.
You
He,
get less
he
money.
really don't need it.
Should get less
Barring
money.
Potatoes
Yeah.
switching off Garchomp, picking up Blastoise. That team
Isn't it awesome, real? Consider becoming a member and be a green name yourself. Join the community. Here we go.
Pokemon
Attacker, bro. I've been telling y'all Attacker, bro, was good. I've been saying it. I've been saying it.
Has
Here we
just
go.
been, the stuff of wonder to watch.
You know, interestingly enough, Alolan Ninetales nowhere to be.
Yeah, no one
found,
picked
but you
A9
know what?
actually.
We
Yeah, that
can
is
find
weird.
two
I would think
amazing
Bro
creatures,
Attacker
the
could
Herog,
shut
Zorks,
down
and Wondershell.
the
Take us through
Blastoise
this
and
one, boys.
Urshifu a little bit better though.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk. I love the little bit of gas we just received before.
Dude, my boy
getting
Zoinks
into
got like a
this game
camo
because it is such
suit
an
on. Look at that. He has a little bit of
exciting
camo
one.
on. You see that? He has like a
Game
pattern.
number 3, of course,
shit.
we're always going to game 3s here, but Nouns Esports and Team Peps, I mean, they've been delivering exciting matches.
Right. Hey, you know,
It looks
no
shiny.
fluffy tail.
Yeah, it looks like it's like
Mr.
textured, bro.
Mime,
I kinda wanna
but
touch it,
still
bro.
pretty exciting. No, I'm just kidding. Incredible day so far.
It
We're
does look
now-
very
I'm gonna
silky.
keep giving the stats. 11.
Yeah, yeah, it looks
as far as
silky, yup.
game threes, and I feel like
$10 if you're a real one. Are you allowed to explore Japan or they keep you in a hotel? No, they keep you in a cell. You're not allowed to leave the cell until you're ready to play. Then you play, and then after you're done playing, they put you back in the cell.
Garchomp. So something a little brand new.
like a gladiator
cooking,
fight.
something brand new
Yeah.
up. However,
They just
I mean,
release
the
you,
Garchomp,
you know,
like we said,
when you're
hasn't
hungry.
had as much of an impact. I would
One
say
day,
the
I'm a
stats
member
don't
to a good
matter
pal of mine on
that much,
YouTube,
but
and
when
I'm trying to
you're
buy a
only
house at the
just
moment,
barely
and
over
that's sort of I got you.
10,000,
You gotta buy a house first? What the hell?
consider switching.
Membering up will not slow down your progress of buying a house that much. Trust me, bro. All right. Let's go.
If you need that a little bit of money to buy a house, you shouldn't be buying house.
My man said, I'm gonna buy a house first, then I'm gonna give you a membership. Bro, I'm gonna be waiting for a minute. I don't know what situation you're at currently, though, but damn.
My guy,
I'm gonna be...
Slow, bro,
if
bottom
he's struggling
pack. What
to
a tough
buy a
one
membership,
for
Explain that to my woman. Oh, here's what you do, okay? Here's what you do. Instead of getting a coffee from Starbucks, which statistically kills you. Okay?
I know I said different.
All right? People that drink Starbucks die more than people that do not, I think.
I'm not too sure, but it's
You're saving that money and investing in Phil Yunu's membership. It's healthy. In that, if you think about it like that, it's healthy, bro. It's literally healthy to member up.
When it drops those moves, a huge area of effect. When Caligola is trying to get into the action, they're going to be taking so much damage while launching this wicked.
Here comes the Starbucks. We got him the Starbucks analogy, bro. True, I almost died at Starbucks once, see?
And I gotta say,
it's a women's situation that suddenly explains it all. In my country, buying coffee on Starbucks means you're wealthy. In America, too, coffee at Starbucks is expensive, bro. Yo, it is expensive. Dude, a coffee in Starbucks is like $7 or something. If you work like a minimum wage job, you gotta work 30 minutes to earn a coffee at Starbucks, bro. Not including tax. Actually, probably more. Imagine working 30 minutes for a coffee.
The egg bomb potentially. Oh, looks like Potato might go down here. Nope, just barely getting away. Nice check button. We've got the mine with the walls, and of course, just Slowbro could potentially.
Don't eat fast food, Jason. Don't do it.
This game, but I just feel
it's about $7, right? Or is it more? It might be more. My sister always gets like a crazy ass drink from Starbucks, and she's like, I want like 6 pumps of this, and her drink ends up being like $11 or something crazy.
It's gonna be up to Bruv though, because Gatlu's Dojo is playing the tri-attack.
Oh, telekinesis! Sixies! No! Oh, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Hold up. Hold up. It actually low-key won him to play a bit. But I think you can only get one surprise telekinesis play. Now the enemy knows. You can't.
And there we go, getting some scoring in. Human kind of getting put into a scary spot. Potato as well, but finally everybody running back.
When I go, I always spend like $8 or $9. Yep. And then you gotta get some like something else with it too. You know what I'm saying?
To secure that escape, and now we're gonna start seeing some.
I'm always on the hustle, Ryu. You know me, man. You know me. See, look at all the healthy green names in chat, okay? On a crazy, colorful drink. I always see the craziest looking drinks, Jacob. Yeah. Motherfuckers have some shit that looks like pink marble. Y'all seen? You had that drink before? It looks like marble, but like with pink serrations in it. It look good though. It kind of look good. But that should like be like 16,000 calories though. For Alright. Mime on Bruv on the mime. Dude, if I don't play mime again, I might have to give up my #1 mime title, bro. Bruv is actually playing it, bro. I don't want to give up my title. Alright, when we make it to Worlds, I gotta play mime once against Bruv and beat him, and then I don't play no more. It's because they made mime too squishy nowadays. This one's way too squishy. I need some meat on his bones, bro.
A really sick decision there by Cali as well. Unite.
You know, both teams are dancing it right now. Urshifu with a great engage onto mime. Mime's on one. Nice, beautiful.
Urshifu unite to knock up Dodrio and get the knockout while being at such low HP.
That's the problem with mime there again. Too squishy, bro. They need to tank it up somehow. Buff mime's passive. Make it have more damage resistance. Wow, Mew Urshifu secure, bro. Sheesh! No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, that was a really good secure, bro. Enhance auto E-ball into punch. Yeah, that secure was actually really well executed. Look like.
Is gonna get out of there, and while that all that's happening, Regieleki going pretty much for free 2 now.
Yeah, Team Peps is going to be able to rally back and defend against it quite easily.
Yo, Oxy, they're going telekinesis, Oxy. They're going telekinesis. Yes, they are. And it low-key worked. It low-key worked, Oxy. I might eat my words soon. I don't think I will, though.
Now it's a bit of a two-pronged attack.
It's bro attacker with telekinesis.
And Gatlu trying to sweep up the knockout.
Blastoise unite to hold the point. Good hit. It actually hit everyone. Wow. But he runs out of juice, though, man. Ooh. Why didn't Potato play Buzz anymore, bro? I kind of want to see Potato's Buzz. Potato was like so crazy on Buzz, bro. He runs eject and he just randomly like blinks in like some Dragon Ball Z shit and just kills people. But he's not running it.
Hey, you know why the win rate was so low?
What? Who?
Because he was playing Buzz.
No, he won with Buzz every game, by the way.
Then why was the Buzz win rate so low?
In EU, it was not low. It was low, was not him. He like smashed every game with Buzz.
It was 29% in NA.
Oh, in NA? On NA, no one plays it other than you, bro.
Wait, is it NA or is it just overall?
I don't know. In NA, only you played it. No one even played it in NA.
Yeah, why was Buzz?
Wait, did any team ever try to take our Buzz, by the way? No, right? I don't think any team plays it, bro. It's the best when you play mons like Buzz and Goodra, because like they're not allowed to pick it, bro. Like, so you always have it up.
Reggies spawning
Because it's not good enough. It truly is not like tier 1, so it does not warrant a ban or a pick. But it's like low-key kind of good though, you know? So you always get it and you give the one trick to it.
Be the name of the game for both of these squads.
Oh, I guess LG tried. LG tried to ban it from free once. They tried. And then he got a real Pokemon afterwards. He got a real Pokemon. It is like, you don't let people play fucking Pocket 7s. It's like, okay, I'll play Pocket Kings then, dude. Oh, good Blastoise hit here. Just into a spin. People should go down here. Does he have no stacks? Yo, Potato's not hurting people.
He doesn't stack it.
Oh, that's why he doesn't have the damage. If you lane it, you kind of got a stack. Oh my god, 60s is a demon, bro. 60s with the Scald Steal. Yo, my man not playing around.
Why is Potato playing on these scaling mons, bro?
Yeah, I think that is honestly like really hurting the early game, bro.
Said it. He doesn't want scaling
Sam don't believe in it, bro. I gotta listen to Sam.
He's onto something.
Sam actually maybe knows what he's talking about sometimes. Potato ejected into the thing, by the way, by accident. I think he snapped back. Oh, Gatlu. Well, he only has 17.
You'll probably be able to earn that one back. I wouldn't be too worried if you were human. Maybe a split second
He dies for 7.
Wow, that's not worth. That's not worth. He just died at level 12. Yeah, he just gave Blastoise 12, bro. Okay. Okay, so if you're going telekinesis, you have to be carried to compensate for lack of deals noted. I don't think it's good still. I still think for attacker, bro, you should run Amnesia. But maybe 60s knows something I don't.
They need this slow beam online.
Who is he trying to telekinesis
in the entire game, and it's your only.
I literally don't know. I actually don't know who can get telekinesis. Maybe Urshifu, like he waits for Urshifu to run out of his wicked blow, and then. Yeah, no, I mean like if you wait for it, you can time a pretty easy, you know, telekinesis if you wait for it. But like, I don't know who can do it, bro.
You can buffer the wicked blow.
I do have glasses, though. I should put them back on. Okay, Nouns is up 200 points.
I know what happened. He misclicked.
Did he actually? Maybe he misclicked.
These two teams in this region, the second
That's
and
what
third seed, second
It's
and
not
third
Ice
seed
Beam
in
Lapras,
the
bro.
entire season of
In finals, by the way, or in the final match.
To prove that they are
When you're playing and it matters.
No, it's when you're 1v3 and you barely level up.
Oh yeah.
Ability that really badly.
Yeah, or you want the ability that's like the best in this situation. You know, I think about that sometimes too.
That's what happened to me. I leveled up against 1v3.
It's okay, we win. I carry you, bro.
The one nice thing
It wasn't even that bad, you know.
Nouns doesn't really have the ability to burn
No, compared to Bubble, it's terrible.
I mean, it's still stun. I still got a lot of stun back.
Yeah, I think it's just people can't see it. It's hard to see. Oh my god, these guys are gonna get boomed right here.
Like 2 seconds if he gave it back.
Okay, good thing they didn't. If they teleport back, they would have gotten so boomed right there. It's crazy.
That's gonna be the Peps a little bit further, or less behind, I guess you could say, but there's an engagement now.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Bro is scalding. Oh, Potato's actually ripping them down. Yeah. No, he did all right. He did all right there. He did a lot of damage. He got the eject. He gets away. Blastoise Unite. Blastoise eject hits 1. Oh, bro barely gets away. He can't amnesia. See?
They all live with 1.
They all live to 1, yeah. But they're, oh no, but they lose it now. They lose it to the rip now, though, bro. They have Mew, Urshifu secure. They lose. They lose. Wait, Nouns loses, bro. Nouns loses because they all backed up.
Nouns is dead.
Nouns lost, bro. This is actually the universe. Wow.
I'm telling you, this is the universe.
Yo, early game means nothing, bro. Fucking early game means every game they're up 200-300 points means nothing, bro. Damn.
Yeah,
third seed wins.
He just knows exactly what to do.
They all lived, but yeah, they forgot they're against a secure comp. If you lose a fight against a secure comp, they will rip it on you. They will rip it on you, bro. They really will. Damn, they were cooking too, man. They were legit cooking. Slow, bro, Mr. Mime, they were cooking, dude. Jeez. Potatoes moving ahead.
Who the hell was shitting about top lane killing?
Yo, who did that? I told you, late game he was doing all right. It's just early game, it was really rough.
He didn't stack.
No, but you should be able to win with a 200-point lead, though. To be honest, like you really should.
No, that's what happened to us. We lose games like this all the time.
with 200-point leads, then we messed up. Then we messed up. That's it.
We chaotic dies.
Oh, okay, well, he lagged or whatever excuse he had. I don't know. Like, y'all call him died out uniting, I remember.
I died, chaotic dies.
Yeah.
What a great victory.
But in like a normal situation, you should not lose with a 200-point lead going into raid. Too much comeback XP, yeah. Yeah, also on top of that, Gatlu fed Blastoise comeback XP for no reason. That was first game. They were 316 to 0.
Nouns can do it. Anybody can do it.
Damn, Nouns has always been good early game, but Nouns has also historically been bad late game though. Their team fight is like known to not be that good. Yeah, their team, they're always good early game. They almost always go into Ray ahead. But then raid fight, I don't know, shit just always falls apart, it feels like.
You know what, maybe the issue is they don't aggress during raid, they let the enemy aggress on them.
Yeah, they play like too controlly. They try to go for 100 zeros. This shit happens if you go for 100% win rate. You can never get 100% win rate.
You just gotta go in.
Yeah, you should take an 80, 85, 75, you should take.
That's what Team Peps did this game. They just fucking sprinted at him.
Yeah.
Look at the last fight, he just sprinted at him.
I absolutely love this play. So, in a moment here, you can see a hyperspace.
Yeah, they were looking the combo here, look. And then they just don't pour back. They should have ripped right here. They should have ripped. They should have ripped, by the way. They should have ripped, and then if they come back, they Guardi Unite. Like, isn't that not a... I guess hindsight is really obvious, but in the moment, it's probably hard. Yeah, they just assume the enemies are stupid, bro. Like... They assume they're dummies and they come back into there. They should have ripped. Look how much time they have to rip. They have so much time to rip, but they're ahead, so they don't want to rip.
Look at the positioning. Why is Guardi...
If they ripped it there, they had like a 90% chance to secure, bro.
Look at that last fight. He's sprinting in.
Yeah, look at that. Mime gets ripped down. Mime's just not tanking him.
Oh my god, that beam.
Yeah, slow beam. Decent slow beam.
But Blastoise survives. Huge.
But look at the telekinesis. Telekinesis did nothing this fight, by the way. Literally nothing. Literally. I don't even think he used it. It was so bad, I don't even think he used it.
Through this hole right here, just ports right back.
Yep, and then look, when these guys get a chance, they instantly rip.
Obviously, they have this in the bag right now. It looks like it's going to be secured by Caligola, but none other than Ickless, the Mew.
He should have ripped. It's okay.
Secure in that final moment. Then they push out.
Yo, what up, Lusamine? Oh no! Remember back up.
Okay, they lost the 20.
Hi, everybody at home.
They did lose, but they make money, bro. They made money. They got third.
What a big
Okay, that's not much money.
Hey.
But still.
They made like 2K a pop. That's not bad.
They came through, they
Alright,
moved
then
through,
that's
and then
fine.
Electro Ball
Holy
secured.
He does go stacking neutral.
Big punch to secure that.
Yeah, but he didn't get a single stack.
Oh, did he not? Oh, he actually might not have. He actually might not have.
Exactly what you need to see out of
Hey, in that case, just run specs, bro. Specs is better if you don't get many specs.
They didn't get frazzled.
Is it
They stepped
specs
back
or
up. They said,
white
"My
glasses?"
bad, guys. Give
Specs.
me the Blastoise. Let me go to work."
Because the like death cap effect from Wise Glasses is too small. You just get more damage from the burst of specs.
Really, what we're looking
What's
at
the other
here is the
option?
damage dealt. That's 60.
That's it. Energy amp. Energy. Oh, energy amp's good too. Energy amp's good too.
Kind of feel it. The chill.
But then you for sure need an energy amp. You need Unite then spin. Some people like spinning and then uniting.
Team Peps.
That's what happened in every above 600 game. People throw left and right. Yeah, they had the chance. They needed to seize it, man. You know, we do this a lot too. I'm flaming them about it. We do this shit all the time. We just now stopped doing this. Like yesterday, I think. We do this shit all the time. We have raid position. We can rip, and then we try to 5-0 them, bro.
The Team Peps can bring it down here. They break through the glass ceiling. All of that good stuff. But let's take a pause for the cause because we've got grand finals on the horizon.
Grand finals coming up.
Little switch out.
Now, I really don't think there will be a bracket reset, though, actually. I think Tally Bobo is so strong. Tally Bobo has the early game power of Nouns, but the late game power of Tally Bobo.
Okay, think of it this way, okay? Think of it this way. You know how we swept GT, right?
Yeah. Nah, but GT is not compared with Tally Bobo. What the hell?
Okay, but you have to think of it this way. In terms of, like, skill difference, okay? Us versus GT, we swept them. What about Team Peps versus Tally Bobo?
They cannot sweep him. No, cannot, bro.
Really? Is it that big of a
No.
difference?
It is that big a difference, I think. Like, I love my boy Potato, but Tally Bobo is crazy strong, bro. I don't think they'll sweep him. I think they'll put up a fight, but I don't think they'll sweep him, bro.
I'm talking 0-4.
No shot if they get dude 0-4, yeah.
Just ban, what can you ban against Tally Bobo?
You can. They're all play like top of the class meta shit, bro. They're all legit like best in slot. They got Klaus, Yato, Toon. They're all legit best in slot.
Shit.
It's like you got a team with like me, Sam, Fui, Pika, Chaotic on it. It's like best in slot everything, bro.
Is that why we swept GT?
That might be why. That might be why.
Just outclassed.
Little advantages matter, you know? Little advantages matter. Like, if you are 5% better than the enemy top, right? And Sam is 5% better than his counterpart, and I'm 100% better than my counterpart, it adds up, bro. That's like 150%.
120% almost.
Yeah, that's like 120% right there, bro. That's like we got 6.2 players versus their 5. Dude, that Mew assassination was crazy right there, bro. Like, legit one instance killed him. That Mew could assassinate. He is 15, though. Is he 15 on Mew? Yeah, okay, he's 15. Okay, he's 15. Because he killed Guardy in, like, 1 frame.
Okay, tell me how much special attack Mew has at level 15.
It's not even that much. It's just that you overload, like, 3 different abilities that one. You get the Unite, you get the Enhance Auto, and the E-Ball. So it's like getting hit by, like, 3 wicked blows, like, at once.
Okay. Are they all point and click?
Yeah, kind of. The Mew Unite's not point and click, but it's basically point and click, bro. That's just like AoE the whole map.
Caitlyn ulted and then Syndra ult.
Yeah, Caitlyn, Syndra, oh, yep, that's comparable. I think that actually is comparable. I think LG can take them down. LG can take down, what, Tally Bobo? Not if we take down LG.
LG can't take us down.
Hey, they can't take us down, bro.
It's been proven twice in the same tournament.
Hey, we lost to those clowns like 100,000 times, but we won the last few fights. That's all that matters, okay? That is all that matters. It's like where you're losing a bunch of niggas.
You're like in the 10th round, but you're losing all the other rounds. So you knock the guy out in the 10th round.
True.
Ding ding ding.
It's like when you're playing with someone for some shit, and then you go like, "This is for all the marbles," and you ignore everything before.
To win all games.
Yeah, win all games. Doesn't matter any of the losses you are.
Like on 10-game lose streak.
Yeah, that was us start of the season, bro. We never beat him like start of the season, by the way, dude.
Yeah, it's like.
We got close sometimes though. We got close.
9 games, but this game, if I win all the other ones.
Yeah. I hope y'all don't think we egoing any team in NA, by the way. We lost to them all way too many times. That's why we're joking about it now. Because this is the one time we get to joke about it, bro.
We have to joke about it. No other chance.
We gotta, yeah, we really gotta joke about it while we can.
Yep.
Before they snap to their senses,
it's
bro,
like
and go
that
like.
really cool guy in high school, but then all of a sudden you see him trip out of nowhere.
Ooh,
like,
there's the one chance you get, bro.
Yeah,
there's the one chance you get.
You have to.
You gotta catch him lacking, bro.
Yeah, don't catch him sleeping.
That's on them for winning so much, to be honest, bro. If they didn't win so much, we wouldn't do it, bro. But they won too much. Now we gotta pray for their downfall.
That's why people like the underdogs.
Hmm?
It's more relatable.
True. Not everyone wins all life, bro.
Imagine if everybody wins, then who loses?
Yeah. Need some losers.
Yeah.
Now that's crazy that Pep's actually won this, by the way, though. I think Nouns is such a favorite.
Wait.
Nouns had like a 80% favorite in the polls.
Bro, they were up 306.
300.
That's 3 Rayquaza scores.
You know what? Maybe they just ripped the Ray at that point, bro. If you're up so much, even if the enemy team gets it, you can counter score, no? It's really hard to counter score 5 and have a clean 5-0 score.
Not even. Even if you rip it, they get it, you can still kill a couple.
Yeah, you only need to kill down 2. Break 2 shields and you're okay.
Okay, here's the thing though. People don't.
But the other people have shields too. That's the thing.
No,
and they can rescore.
Sometimes you don't know how much you're up exactly.
They had to know they were up a good amount though, man. Like
200 maybe is still not worth a flip. But 300 I would say, yeah, just go for it, man.
Yeah. If they had knowledge of 300. Look, there's a Desu right there, bro.
Oh, where?
That guy with the thing.
The guy with the
No.
fancy suit? Is that a Pokemon suit, by the way?
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Huh.
Yo, I want that trophy. Oh, Pika Diff!
Wait.
You saw Pika Diff for a sec.
Yeah, for a hot second.
It's grand.
You saw him for a split second. Yo, Pika Diff is big, by the way, bro. That's how we trying to be, bro. He's been taking masking. No, that dude is big, man.
He is naturally big. He doesn't work out, does he?
He's like a sumo. No, he does work out. He's like some sumo-looking guy. You know the sumo character from the.
With like perfect EVs, and when he trained up.
Yeah, he's like max HP EVs, bro. Like max attack, max defense. He's a Hariyama, bro.
He's usually like 2 levels, just stronger than like the average Pokemon.
He even got the hairstyle for it, dude. He got that little thing on the top. He looks like one of those sumo warriors, man. Yeah.
One of the most
Pikachu is
brackets that
Chinese?
we've ever had in this region.
He's Vietnamese, I think.
There's a lot of ones on the screen.
Yes, that is 8.
He got that island in him, yo. You see him, bro?
11
Yeah,
of
he
our
looks
matches
like
out of the
he's like
13
some
matches
island
played
descent.
today have gone to game 3.
Like people who
I
are
hope it doesn't go to
naturally
game 3
like
in grand finals,
they
'cause that is a
thrive
very
in like
different
mountains and
situation.
forests and stuff.
Exactly.
He's from the mountain biome.
Bracket reset, but what are
That's
these
how
teams
he got
playing
those
for?
genetics. Those are
That's right,
survival
a whole
genetics.
lot of
Yeah,
cash.
he actually does. Yeah, he does.
$2,000 on the line.
You put him in a
Alright,
wild,
Noun's got
he's
8K.
definitely-
Have the graphic filled out with all the teams
Yeah,
that are
8K,
That's
not
Pete.
bad.
and what
Yo, they add Hariyama. We need to get Pika on Hariyama, bro.
Hey.
Time to
Oh wow,
shine
if
with
you got
$4,000,
you only get
and of course,
500 more.
those
There we go. There's the link. Click that link. Become a member, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
And that is huge, absolutely huge.
Yeah, third and second is negligible, bro. It's so negligible. But second gives you the chance to get first.
Which
is important.
However,
Yeah.
this match alone is the difference of
Giga Chad retired. Oh, those cons are. Yo,
to
they.
whoever can
6th place
win
retired is
in
not
this
bad.
grand finals.
Not bad at all.
No, they were
Where we
retired
come
before
from,
they
where
were
we
in the
going.
tournament.
Let's
Now they
take
came
a
back.
look at
And now they're gonna
the
retire
calendar
again.
so far of our broadcast schedule.
These
So
got
we
whole
are in
ass, small
June
ass
at our
single year.
regional finals. We are close
All right,
to
June 30th. Wow, end of this month. All right, let's
We'll
go.
finish at NAIC in just a few weeks, and then of
Wait,
course
why is their
the
regional so
World
much earlier than that?
Championships in Japan.
They do everything earlier than us, bro. Look.
11th and 12th, where
April,
every
May
single
finals, they do
region
everything
will
earlier.
face off against
Wait,
one another.
Worlds in 2
I
months?
can't believe it.
Yo, it's 'cause they gotta fly Spraggles and them around, yo.
Already, we have seen so many.
Look,
don't
these
got
guys,
new
these guys are in America, by the way. They have a studio in America.
Pokemon is having the World Championships in Japan.
Wait, what do you mean?
Unbelievable.
They're in an American studio, but they're just casting the EU games.
Amazing, but there are only
This is the NAIC studio, if I'm correct.
In
Oh, I see.
NAIC, and these two teams that we're going to see in grand finals for this regional championship are definitely going.
Oh,
Yeah, and that background was kind of cool.
They got
to see
technologies
that
to watch
face-off for
games
the
from other
first
countries?
time today. You were mentioning
They do,
that
they do.
this is a fresh
They're catching
one in this
up.
bracket, and it's going to be Tally Bobo Believers versus Team.
thought you gotta be in the
Peps.
same house
Both
and
teams
everything
looking
for, like, cast and stuff.
extremely solid
old days.
in our bracket stage, and now that we're
Lion
at
days,
finals,
bro.
I'm excited to see this go to work.
Like, you look
Tally
behind you,
Bobo
the players
Believers,
are right
You
there.
know them, you love them. There's their
It will be like that for us, though. It will be like that for us.
Some of the best
When
trainer
we play.
cards, but you got matching trainer cards.
They can, like, legit. I think we can physically see
Wait,
them
is the
from the
headquarters
stage.
actually in Ohio?
No, these rented out at some event center.
European region,
Why is that in
waiting for
California?
someone to take them down. Now,
No,
some
ain't no
of
one
the
trying to go
ones
to
so
California. What the
far
hell?
they know are no longer
there's some
in this
stuff there.
bracket. Their
Nah,
opponents
no,
are
y'all got
Team
outscaled though.
today.
Like low key,
Peps,
California is so
formerly
outscaled.
known as
Wait, we
Wolf,
have a
getting
lot of
picked up
gaming
right before this
studios over here.
tournament.
You do? A lot of the entertainment industries in California, but like, I don't know. I feel like California got so much bad press recently, bro. Like in the last few years.
Team Peps has looked
Everything I see about them is about like homeless people and people shitting on the floor and stuff, bro. Like it's scary,
That's
bro.
true. There are a lot of homeless
amazing
people.
secures, or even their draft strategy revolving
our
around
fault.
It makes sense though, because if you're the entertainment industry of the world, right? People want to go there to be an actor and shit. And that's one of those industries that's like the NBA. 0.001% of people get in and are successful. And the other 99.99% are broke. Like, it makes sense. Whereas if you go in like some place that's like that, the businessman capital, like Japan, everyone is chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all businessmen. There's a job everyone can have. Yo, Rel coming in. Thank you, Rel, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Now you save money. Now don't get Starbucks though, okay? Don't become a member and get Starbucks. Okay? Then your wife is gonna get mad at you. But if you do that, that's good. Let's go. Drop some welcomes for real.
Reset the
drop
bracket,
some
being
welcomes.
at the same win-loss as Tally Bobo Believers, and we will play yet another best of 5, and Team Peps will need to win that one as
There
well
we
to
go.
walk away with a grand finals victory.
Thank you for coming to member, my man. Try all the beautiful emotes. You see the Gibble next to your name? Your Gibble will evolve throughout time as you member up more. Look at that. Look, these are Garchomps. Look, there's another Gibble right there. Boom.
Potentially the best team in the world, of course.
I'm playing with Myth occasionally and good friends with Crashy. Really? Okay, I didn't even know. Okay. Cool, Myth. Yeah, Myth's my boy. I've been learning for a long time. $4 is enough to warrant increasing my fun budget. Hey, you got it. Got it, bro. There you go. Fun budget. Hey, $5 fun budget a month is not bad. That's really not bad. Honestly, nowadays you can't do shit for $5, bro. Other than become a affiliate member.
Exactly.
And then Rico would gift membership onto Little Sylvia. Congratulations, Little Sylvia. You can get your emotes back now. Congrats, congrats.
Bobo Believer is going to be in that first pick selection spot. Team Peps with an immediate ban away.
Crashy. Oh, you play with Crashy too? That's cool, man. I'm cool with Crashy too. Myth still plays, bro? Does Myth still play? Don't play Myth no. Wait, you know you look like an Asian Myth. Did I tell you that, by the way? You look like Myth, but Asian.
That's right. It's the slow.
That's what we need.
And then Myth looks like Myth, but not Asian.
What do we pick up?
We
Is it
need
gonna be
more
the
Asian on
Hoopa
the team.
plus a Lapras, since that's still still available.
Would you call Lumosity washed? Like, ain't no way they're as scary as they used to be when they had black hand. I ain't saying nothing, okay? I ain't saying nothing.
I'll say it.
Don't say it.
Together, which is, I think, is the first time that Peps has had
Who was on their team when Blackhand was there? Was it Jungle Book?
Peps gets Hoopa here
Yes.
as well. I don't think
So is
Tallybobo
Jungle
believers can
Book over
realistically
Rin?
give Hoopa up with
Yes.
how powerful that
Yes.
combination is.
Rin was on IX,
I
remember?
mean, Hoopa, of course, banned. So the
He was on IX until the bat incident.
Wow, they kept 4 of their members. That's pretty good.
Hey, if you're good, you're gonna keep your members, obviously. It's only if you lose, you would switch up the formula, you know?
Just wrecking house on that Mew before getting the Alolan.
Unless you got a teammate named Rex.
By the way, everybody, don't worry about it.
In which case,
Then you switch it up.
no matter what.
No matter what, you switch it up.
Win or lose.
That was one of the things you said.
Nah, when Rex the Earthshrew got his shit stolen, I was like, no, Rex. I can just feel how Rex was feeling, bro. I'm like, no way. Rex is boomed.
I forgot what he said.
He won't say nothing. That's the thing. He would just be silently mad at you, bro. Or he'll be like, come on, bro. Or some shit like that. So many times in the tournament, that clown was just silently booming, bro.
Dude, every time he dies a little bit inside every time he misses the trip.
He does, he does, he does.
Feeling just kind of like mentally good about
Yo, Ted Brown coming in. Yo, Ted Brown, they remembered up, my man. Welcome in Ted Brown as well, too. You got a lot of members today. Thanks for remembering up, everyone. Thank you for all the gift memberships, too, guys. Thank you, thank you.
I need another top laner.
Need another top laner?
What was working? Why
Dude, Buzz, Machamp, and sometimes Lapras.
all day when we've got
Lapras getting nerfed.
noob snacks to take us into grand finals.
No, Lapras is still going to be good, I think. But maybe you don't need as top laner. I should play Lapras more, to be honest.
Finals time, and you know what that means.
What other top laner fits your style, you think?
Esports pose.
Yo, low-key, think about this. Lucario again, bro.
No,
Bring back
this is
Lucario.
So bad.
Bring back the Lucario. It's early game. It's early game, dude.
On the enemy team, I'm done.
It's early game, bro. Lucario's still playable, I think. I think it really is still
Check
playable.
United.
Dude, buff Serena so you can get Serena back, bro. I actually like
I
playing
would
Serena.
literally play Serena. I'm honest.
I actually like playing Serena a lot.
Okay, I'm
Did I call him Ted? Did I call him Ted? I mean Todd. I'm sorry. Did I call him Ted?
Best of 5s looking ahead of him. They want to win. There it is.
Drop some welcomes for Todd, then.
Why
I
did
just
you
chilling
put
Grandmaster
Sword in?
Discord that Crashy made and Myth runs some games with me occasionally. Yeah, I respect all green names. You work hard. Yo, thank you, my man. I respect all the green names too. Alright? I work hard for you, green names.
What about Scyther top?
Team Paps looking for
Scyther
good
top.
opportunity here, and they start
It's
off
not
with
good enough
pressure
early, I
on
don't think, bro.
Caligo. They're gonna be on that single
And late game, realistically, late game Scyther, you might say this is cap. I don't think it's like I don't think it's that much better than Lucario, bro. Like Lucario can do similar things.
KO on Potato.
And it's better early.
KO on Ikelas as
Rico
well.
coming in another one onto Tenzin. Congratulations, Tenzin. See, that name I said right. Drago's called Fui the best Buzzwall in the world. Anyone agree? I would agree. I think Fui could easily be the best Buzzwall in the world.
I don't think I'm the best one.
Who's better than you?
I don't know, but I know that I can be better.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
But what if someone isn't even at your point?
Oh, they're not even at the point.
They're not even at that point where they need to get better yet. They don't even notice that they need to be better.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't that in another league?
Good news is Cali.
No, I say it a lot on the team. I think our team truly does have a lot of the best in the world. Like, truly a lot of best in the world. Like, Sam can play such a good mage. Like, truly best in the world mage. You can play Machamp and Buzz, like, really solidly, I think.
If that's the case, I am the best now, but in the future, my future self is better than what I am.
Oh, okay. Fui 2.0 might be better. Might be the best Buzz in the world.
2.0 is better than the
It helps that we play Mons that no one plays, though, so people can't contest us. No one can even think about contesting my Gudra, because no one even plays it, bro.
Nobody even.
So I just get that one off the rip, dude. Like, boom.
There we go. Picks up at least one kill, but no, goes down.
And Fui also doesn't have much competition. No one in NA plays Buzz. It's only Potato. It's Potato and you for the two Buzzes.
But Celestial's playing Buzz now.
Yeah, I mean the KO
Really?
went to Tallybobo Believers. They
I can't imagine Celestial stronger than you and Buzz.
KO on the
He's giving up
Dodrio
Zor
for
to
Caps,
play
but
Buzz.
that ended up being Eldegoss scoring one on Cali, which is
Maybe.
not the
It also a big concept that I think about too is someone's natural like affinity for a Pokemon. Like, is Celestial naturally affinity with like a bruiser-esque Pokemon? You know?
He's Lucario.
He plays Lucario? Okay, so I guess he does have an opinion. It's like Sam could get really good at Urshifu. I told Sam about this too. Sam could be really good at Urshifu, but I don't think Sam will ever be better than Rin. Because Rin's natural affinity is melee, you know? And same likewise. I think Rin could get really good at Guardy, but not as good as Sam.
A lot of
You like Mons with a little bit of bulk. Like,
no, I use a lot of Black Cleaver champions.
yeah, there you go. I was about to say, it's not like, most people think Talon the Assassin. I think you play like the more bruisery Talon, you know? Black Cleaver, Gauge, and shit like that, you know? That was a really cringe meta, bro.
Service is massive for an Eldegoss.
Gore Drinker.
Gore Drinker, yep. See, that shit is for sure like a Machamp and shit. It's not like a... Talon is like Scyther.
One of my most played
Talon is Scyther, bro.
Yeah, obviously some nice plays here from Peps, and you know what? If you
You
really
know, yeah, Sam likes... No, Sam's a very good Guardy. That's why I always want Sam to play Guardy. His Guardy's like legit like best in the world.
Shyvana player.
Sam is a Shyvana player?
He does in 3v3.
Dude, he hasn't played that shit in like 9 years, bro. Like,
He plays Shyvana and Kha'Zix.
nah, that clown that hasn't played that shit in so many years, bro. Like, that was when he was a youngin', bro. 3v... Wait, did you say 3v3? That was back when I played during 3v3s, dude. Like, that's so long ago.
He plays Tarek, he plays Lulu.
Engaging there because really they didn't find anything with that drill peck. They're able to turn around KO.
God. Back when I played League, I played Rengar, and I played the complete opposite shit now. I hated tanks back then, bro.
Very bad for them at the start.
But then throughout the time, did you play a lot of custom games in League? I played some custom games with my friends, and I would always get my Rengar banned, and I would have to play different roles. What?
Wait, why did Urshifu Unite just get canceled?
By what? I didn't see.
Amnesia.
Oh yeah, it canceled. It's unstoppable.
Yeah, of course, Potato's
You can't Urshifu Unite that?
No, you can't. If he times it right, you can't. It gives you 1 frame of unstoppable. You saw that?
But you can't Urshifu
Yeah, you could. Ninetales also gets a frame of unstoppable too, though.
Wait,
You have to do it at the right time.
You can Urshifu Unite Slowbro ult, but you can't Urshifu Unite Amnesia?
Yes, I think.
What
I actually think
the fuck
yes.
am I
Yeah.
watching?
However,
Yeah, I actually think it's some weird. It's because Slowbro Unite is like unstoppable, but it's not like. Maybe it's hindrance resistance or some shit. I don't know.
Marv just
Oh,
able
you know
to
Amnesia
is weird.
solar beamed. I just like I'll just hit down.
What, shoot them, Buzz?
Go ahead, get
Amnesia.
out of the way of that one.
Amnesia? Yeah, it does. If you time it right, yeah, if you time it right, it just fucks up your whole combo.
It's frame 1, it comes out immediately.
We do have an objective
No, you do have to time it. You for sure have to time it, bro. You can't spam it. If you get grabbed, you're grabbed right.
Every time I smack down somebody, I try to grab the Amnesia, and he just amnesias it every time.
Okay, so if you superpower first and you connect, right? He can't amnesia. It's not
No, he
QSS.
does amnesia.
It's not QSS. No, he can't. You can't QSS it. You have to prep it.
I also grab him first and then I punch him. He's still amnesia. Like both situations, he amnesia.
Well, maybe you went against a pretty good bro.
No, you can also eject in both situations. You can eject both those situations.
I'm not sure about eject, but I know for the amnesia, if I am in a superpower, I cannot amnesia and QSS out of it. You know, QSS is like full heal. You're trying to say amnesia's not full heal.
And now they just aced the entire squad.
Well, then of course you block the next one. But if you're in the grab, you can't QSS out. I know that for sure.
You know, there's like a little bit of
Mine meta was the worst. Psychic Mine was pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh, it's like Machamp, you know, there's a frame where you can actually cast like your ability.
Yeah. No, it's not like. I don't think it's like that. If you chain your abilities.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, if you chain your abilities, yes. If you chain your abilities. I thought you said like if you're grabbing a bro and he's mid grab, he can QSS. He can't QSS out. You know. He'll get hit by the first move, and then when you put him down, he can spam it, and then he will amnesia your smackdown.
I'm saying after each ability ends, and you try to connect the next ability, it's not true.
It's not true. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it is not true.
There is
Against Mons without CC.
Oh, just fucking smack down and grab him. I'm like, bro, just eject.
Oh no. If he does not have unstoppable, it is a true combo. If he does not have unstoppable.
No, I'm saying you can eject out too.
You can eject out of it too. Yeah.
You can also
You can use anything that gives you unstoppable or eject, but if they don't have either of those, it is a true combo because they don't have enough time to move out of the way. Yeah, you can do all that. Yeah, for sure. There is like the second to counterplay. I think if you smack down first, there's no counterplay though. I know if you superpower, there is counterplay.
No, if you smack down, there's even more counterplay.
No, while they're in the air, you can grab them. So you smack down, and then instead of taking your smackdown, you just grab them while they're in the air.
I tried that. Somebody ejected out.
No, while they're in the air? No, not while they're in the air, bro.
Oh,
You know when you
like
punch someone with Smackdown and they're like kind of floating? You can eject and grab. I've seen Potato do that once too. So it knocks him in the air, eject, grab, he insta-dies, bro. No counter
that's
play.
the case.
They literally cannot do anything.
But
with that.
if you
If you take the Smackdown 2 and you fly to them and slam, then they have a frame to react.
I mean, they are huge.
Yeah, I agree.
Despite these team fights going all in the favor of Talibobo Believers.
But usually people are not good enough to react to it though. Like I think like people are usually not good enough.
Giving themselves a chance.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe if they spam it.
That's why when I punch people inside the pit, I don't want to go over the pit with them. They're just gonna eject over the other side anyways. And now
But
all of a sudden-
even if they eject, here, what if you do this? What if you Smackdown and then just unite your Smackdown target instantly?
Okay, your unite is also not true.
No, if he's in the floaty animation, you can just hit your unite, bro.
Yeah, but when I come out, I can't grab him anyways. He ejects.
Okay, maybe. But that gets you a lot of damage down.
What
If you,
happened?
go.
I punched Duff into the great positive, right?
Yeah.
I took the Smackdown over to grab him.
Oh, you took it too early. If you take it too early, you're on the other side, right? You're on the other side.
No, even then. And then he just ejected over the wall. Anyway.
Oh, he's
So now
that
all of a
was,
sudden
yeah.
I'm in the pit, and he's over the wall, and now we switch positions.
That's why you run eject and you eject back on him, bro. You're always gonna be at disadvantage.
That's why I don't think I just let him over the wall.
Alright, wait.
If he ejects back into me, I just grab him anyway.
Yo, I haven't even been looking at the game, guys. What happened this game? Hold up. Peps is actually doing pretty good. Peps is doing pretty good. Unite onto the Mew. Mew is full comboed. It's not enough. Wow. Level 14 Mew is just too tanky. He actually tanks full Urshifu combo right there. No eject, no unite from Mew. No, wait, what? Oh, he went coaching. Wow, he went coaching, bro.
Ooh, who's on Mew? Twisted?
Kun.
Yeah, he's good at the.
He's good at Mewtwo, yeah.
Out of time is
Yato also plays an insane Mew. They need one score, bro. How did they get one score right now?
On the Aselgor that's been leashed out, and Klaus is just hunting down Marv.
Klaus is level 15, Jesus.
No, they need a group of 5 and walk into raid together.
They're down by 84 points, but they are just not being able to take any of these fights as they're looking for an engaged Toon is trying to get a KO. Pollen Puff picks them up. They're going to be safe here as Potato literally works their way into the middle, and they're just going to press all their buttons and see if they can make some.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, they kill one. They kill Shandy.
Here we go. It's a flip. It's a flip now. It is now a flip. They can force a flip. They can force a flip. They're forcing a flip. They're forcing it. Red shit. No, he canceled. They canceled. Oh, he still got it. Lapper still got it. Lapper's is OP. Go bottom. No, he messed up a little. He messed up a little. Oh, he messed up a little. Pepsi wins. 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 What in the world? It's the timeline. Good thing I didn't bet this guy, by the way.
Damn, I should have fucking bet some Oreos on this shit. Oh my god.
Yo, wait. What?
Oh.
Able to win this thing. Come on.
Yo, they don't, dude. Peps just rips, man. They kill one person and they immediately rip. I guess that's why you pick Blastoise. Blastoise's rip is unstoppable. You can't stop Blastoise's rip. That's why they're running Blastoise. That's their strat.
He had no stats last game.
You don't even need it. The thing is, you can't kill Blastoise fast enough before you can rip down the ray. Yo, they kill one, immediate rip.
Wait, that Lapras almost grief.
He did almost grief. Yeah, he did. He tried to go middle, bro. With like 4 seconds left. I always knew Pepsi was a superior drink. Ooh. They did not get sponsored by Pepsi. Who did it get sponsored by?
Wait, Phil, it's best out of 5.
It is best out of 5 for bracket reset.
You gotta win 6 games?
Put in a corner. Talibobo Believers was winning that entire match. Team fight after team fight. Team Peps couldn't hold a candle to them. But Talibobo Believers, a tough spot. And again,
all right, Sam actually gonna think.
And this time they only got it with 10
Where's Sam go? Sam, come back.
Still made it work.
Sam left and he's chatting chaotic about going Streamlabs on people, bro. I don't know.
It would not have worked. I couldn't believe it. I think most
Sam got dinner plans. Okay, no worries.
Also, just kind of like sat back in their chairs. You know, I was definitely sat back in my chair. I was like, there's just no way they bring this back. And then all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute. And it was just all down to those final scores. I actually just can't believe that happened.
I know. I mean, hero plays across the board. In that final team fight, by the way, Chandelure didn't unite in any of those engagements until the very
Chandelure Unite is hard to use too, to be honest.
Utah able to hold on to it because they were just consistently.
You gotta make yourself Doral on for a second.
Wait, why does Ohio have bad reps?
Because it's just the middle of nowhere, and they recently crashed the train that just polluted the shit out of that place.
Oh my god.
Great damage
Someone
numbers.
my friend told me to be careful in Ohio. I didn't know what he
the one they
meant.
needed the most.
That's right.
Yeah, you heard about when the train derailed and leaked a bunch of crazy ass shit. I think they cleaned it up though.
You have a moment
can't
that I
clean
know
up the
wanted
air.
to
How you
break
clean up the air?
down
I don't know. We
for
might come back with like
that
7
wasn't
fingers. I don't know.
quite that final moment, I don't believe, but it was definitely
Skyer, thanks for remembering up, my man. Welcome in, welcome in.
Wanted to break down this
Who do y'all believe in? Skyer, who you cheering for? Taliboa or Peps?
with this huge Blastoise Unite maneuver.
Peps is the underdog. I do like cheering for the underdogs, but like,
Peps, a great call out.
I'll cheer for Peps, but I think Taliboa was gonna win.
Human is sitting here who still
He
has the
he just uses it for the rip. He doesn't even use it for the Blastoise. It's just for the rip.
He
As we
hits
are
slow
watching where
growth.
the Blissey is playing out,
You need
they're
trees
trying
and
to
rains to
defend
clean the
their
air.
entire squad.
How do you crash a
Tails
train, by the
is
way,
caught
Jalen?
out
They
in
are doing some
danger.
stupid shit
Oh,
like
I
that. How do
know
you
they
crash a
did.
train?
They let the
Damage done,
pebble
and
on
then
like one of the
immediately
rails.
escapes and
No,
goes
you.
back for the re-engage.
What do you mean?
That's.
Really good play by
Have you ever
Peps
had one of those
in and out
toy
and play
trains?
that
If you
one
put like a
real
Yeah, like a Lego train set, bro. Maybe.
and Zervis
This
are
is like a modern era train, dude. Like, I don't know how they crashed it, though. Our train goes one way with nothing in front of it. They somehow crashed that shit, bro. Like,
they need to turn and burn as
I'm
Shando's
telling you, it's that
Unite move is too
pebble.
much.
that's like it's like you fly a plane and you crash into another plane. It's like, what? The sky is so open, bro. Like,
First spike into the Alolan
It's like a
Ninetales,
plane. You
and then
accidentally
the
hit a bird and
immediate
your whole
turnaround to
plane
come
goes.
behind and
no,
then
that's not what happened.
all the KOs for Taliboa believers.
Your whole
It was
plane
a
just
crazy
I thought
moment.
trains, yeah, I thought trains would be able to drive themselves nowadays, bro.
It was all team Peps.
They do have a conductor still, I think.
In that final secure.
And we actually do have
All right, guys, make sure to stay tuned, though, guys. Tonight in 2 hours, we're gonna have a Team YT interview. Get your questions in at Discord. You get to see and ask Fui any questions. Not right now, though. We don't answer any questions right now. Yeah.
It still could have honestly gone either way as far as who
Oh,
actually
shit.
Yep, in 2 hours, bro.
As soon as it happened,
didn't even
I mean,
know.
especially with
Yeah,
that
that's why I told you right now. Boom, I got you on there.
Just
Oh my God,
confirming
now I
that. Look
know.
at this, down to 5 seconds. Nobody's even at the goals yet, and with those counters.
Nah, that shit was stupid close. Did they perfect score bottom? I think they did. They barely perfect score bottom, I think. Barely.
Unbelievable.
Wow,
Yep,
they
he's
needed
spinning.
that. Wow, they were like a hair away from losing.
They really were. There's actually so many games in competitive that are actually that close, which is crazy.
Look at him. He's running stack, but he's not getting stacked.
Set that up even
Drop it.
better.
Yeah.
Special attack specs, slick speed
Honestly,
focus,
with the way he
speed
plays, I swear
responsibility,
EF is better anyway, bro. He just rips. Just unite into rip, bro. That's all he does.
Or sorry, damage taken. My bad. Defender's getting that spot on the stat card.
Trains are crashed by
Damage
outside
taken
people
quite a
most of
bit.
the time, maybe.
Obviously, Potato takes a lot
Same
of
with boats.
resources
Remember
to
those
take
giant
damage.
boats that crash into each other? Like, how?
Damage, and Potato
Like,
is
there's
the
nothing.
player.
It's just a bunch of water. Like, that's the one obstacle you can crash into, and they crash into it, bro.
No, at nighttime it's hard to see.
But, like, they have lights. Don't they have lights on the boats for safety? Like, they say, don't crash into this giant blinky thing, you know?
Maybe the guy who was on the lookout was like taking a nap.
Maybe.
Maybe both of them are taking a nap.
No, not only do they have that, they have, like, sonar and, like, a bunch of crazy tech. You don't even need to see them, bro. And they still crash into each other, bro. I don't know. People are just meant to... You need robots to start driving stuff, bro. Have robots drive all the boats, drive all the planes, fight all the planes.
The Titanic
A
thing.
more stressful
They
situation.
crashed into the iceberg. Oh, the iceberg is different. They couldn't, like, sonar the ice or some shit, apparently, because it's water. But, like, if you crash into another boat, that's on you, bro.
You want to be believing in yourself that you can go even farther than that and take home a world championship run. You can't do
What
that.
do you
if
think
can't
about
take down
them
Taliboa
making
believers,
lanes
and
in the ocean
Team
for
Peps
the
has
boats?
not given up on themselves. Certainly, what an incredible start.
What the heck?
Like lanes on the road for cars.
Either, especially after that last game.
There'll be more crashes somehow, bro. There will somehow be more crashes.
This draft, the bans
Right.
already looking like Hoopa.
Wait, what do you think about... Wait, you know there's a timeline that we are future world champions?
We're in that timeline right now.
Isn't that crazy to think about, by the way?
Banning away the
Nah,
Slowbro.
we're in it.
This will be giving,
We're in it, bro. We're about to be future world champions.
directly over
Literally,
to Team
we
Peps.
need
This-
it
this
first
is
in May,
as
right?
good
Like,
as
we
their
literally need it
selection.
first.
This is actually that timeline.
Taliboa believers
Yeah, we got
will pick
first,
the
and we
Eldegoss,
need
able to pick up
GT
the
to
Urshifu.
lose.
Bro, if I...
Selection.
If I get world champion, I'm putting that shit on everything. My resume, my fucking Tinder, my everything, bro. World champion forever for the rest of my
GT
life.
lost one of their games because they're tank DC.
What?
Yeah,
One of the
they're
games against
tank
us?
They're tank
Against
DC
us?
in the middle of the game, so you cannot beat it.
Wait, against us?
No, against Oracle.
Oh.
That's why Oracle 2-1 them.
Well, they won. How did they lose the other game then? Like,
Okay,
did
they
you
lost the
DC
other
that game too? I'm putting it on Tinder.
Imagine
What's the other
how
apps?
lucky it is that we get GT to DC randomly.
No, I don't think. I feel like that's a bit of of an excuse angle, bro. Like,
okay,
I think they just lost.
Even if we don't get the DC, or goes somehow wins 2-1, okay?
I think that's a bit
Also
of a...
knock out GT. Like, that's the perfect scenario.
We are literally in the perfect scenario.
We are in the timeline that just everything goes right. It's like you have the worst hand in poker, but you flop. You flop like a really wet board, right? And then you hit a flush, or you hit the straight in the river.
No, you have a super. You know the hands that make money, bro. If it comes like fucking, it comes like ace 2-2, okay? And you have a 2, and the other guy has like ace king, bro. He's dead, bro. That con is dead.
He has to play it. He cannot play
Yeah. No, he 3-bets you, and you call like a dumbass, and it hits a 2.
He probably thinks you have like kings or something.
Yeah, he will think you have kings. Yep, he will think you have kings, and then he will think yeah. And then on kings, do you ship it on the flop? I don't even. You might actually. Kings might. No. If you're on kings and you see an ace, you don't ship
so
it.
bad because they might have an ace. Your king's already losing.
Yeah, you have to check actually. You have kings against the ace.
You have to check. And if they like low bet, then you just keep going.
So much better than the first time that they chose.
Got to fill with the world champ. You just call them. You just flat them.
Yeah,
And then in the river, you re-raise them, and then they go like, whoa, what the hell is going on? Like, where am I?
No, you let them raise first, and then you all in on him.
No, they will be so lost. Thank you, Rico, for the super chat. We will get it on the bio. We gotta win worlds. Once we win worlds, it will be on the bio. I'm gonna go to Japan and get some Japanese girls, bro. I'm telling you, I'm a world champion.
Why do people stop playing Sword? Is Sword bad?
We're gonna have to find
Yes.
out. I'm honestly surprised to see this Pokemon back on the side of Team Peps.
I guess it's not
It
very
did not
mobile,
look good
but
earlier,
it's
but
not
maybe it
mobile.
was just.
I'm trying, Rico. I'm trying.
Well, apparently
It's cause like
on the planet to make this team work.
it's cause there's so many people that do Sword's job better. Like Zord is not tanky enough to warrant going Sword over Zoroark, and Zoroark can go and do the same damage as Sword.
Disagree, so I'm
And because of that, it feels like Zoroark is actually tankier. Zoroark is harder to kill than Sword.
That you are officially going to.
Sword is like so one-dimensional; it can only go straight. So against someone like mages, they just get straight up beamed down. It's like you play like a melee bruiser against Vel'Koz, bro. Like he would just nuke you, bro.
Has a long road ahead of them if they want to win this grand finals. They've got to do a best of 5. Beat them and win another best of 5.
Hit the like button, boys. Show some love. Drop some likes. Yep. Make sure to subscribe, turn on the bell too. Tonight we got another stream coming up.
Marv chunking in tons of damage on Megu, going to be able to peel back a little bit. Iglis's Mew has been incredibly impressive, and I'm looking for it to be a shine-out star here.
It looks like they're moving forward, trying to bully Potato a little bit here. Obviously, Goodra not amazing early.
Goodra! Wait, Potato's on Goodra. Wait, I didn't even see. Wait, what happened?
Pushing towards the side of Team
Potato got my DM.
Get that secure tick over to level 4 for Potato.
Oh, hold up. We gotta cheer for Goodra then, bro.
There. Very impressive.
It's Goodra.
For them. Really tough sledding, but if
drop some goos in chat, guys.
Storm and get to that Goodra.
Goodra is amazing early. It is actually not. It is actually not. It is actually terrible early. But if you can get through it and get to level 8, level 8 is when you spike on Goodra. He trying to steal my pick. He already took my Garchomp. He gotta take my Goodra too.
Yeah, now caught on the backside though. They need to.
For most people, Goodra is not a defender though. Actually, Goodra is a top laner. What in the world? Oh man. Yo, what? That is terrible in the top lane. They might have just lost off that. It feels like, bro. Yo, what the heck? They get... Nah. Why do you use Rocky Helmet on Goodra? I do it for a joke in certain matchups. But it is not as good as Buddy Bear. But Assault Vest is better than Buddy Bear in a lot of situations. But Rocky Helmet is almost never better than Buddy Bear.
Wild Pokemon sealed up for Klaus as they're trying to peel back Zervis.
But you know what? When you go Rocky Helmet and the commentator goes like, "Oh my God, Phyllis Rocky Helmet," then it's pretty good, you know.
Take a look at that.
That's outside of game benefits.
Jumping on in here, possibly for another combo. Might have
nice, good secure from Zoroark there.
Their health is getting a little low. Toon Slim getting chipped a little bit by that Electro Ball. Zervis is chasing down.
I think Hoopa is banned. Yeah, Hoopa has to be banned this game with Blissey's in play.
Push them back
and no one is going to get KO'd in this little skirmish.
Yeah, Klaus peeled down to look for an opportunity
Yeah.
here, but is now content in reeling.
Vest is very good in coordinated play. You see triple AP, and as a tank, since you're in the front, you take the most poke, and most poke is special attack, other than the Decidueye. So that's why Soul Vest is extra good too. You can almost negate poke, it feels like. And it really helps Gudra's trade pattern, because think about it, you get beamed, you lose 20% of your health, it cuts into your, it kills your Assault Vest, you're like at 95% HP, you walk in a bush, you heal that back up, and you get your vest back. It's like Gudra's perfect item, actually, I really think.
Big play there from Tally Bobo, but Potato right
Oh,
back.
Potato's struggling, man. He can't get that. Damn. Muddy Water into Urshifu Tree is good, though. But he can't get level 8, bro. He cannot get online.
Is here right now. Only Marv has shown up from Team Peps as Utah is starting.
Did I miss the vote for the win? Tally Bobo versus Peps? Nope, the vote is still there. It's still very Tally Bobo flavored. 70 to 30.
Real opportunity. Bubble Beam's going to space out Megu. Megu moves around. Callie gets some damage in. Well secured by Icless, and now the rest of the team just needs to peel back. Don't overstay your welcome here. They're getting bullied a little bit early, Spraggles, so don't overextend that and give away that advantage you just picked up.
Don't do it.
Yeah, Icless once again just making some big plays on this Mew, as we can see multiple members of each team racing to this top path for a possible.
Yep, get your votes in, guys. Who do you think's gonna win? Peps is actually up 1-0. Is there a universe? They would have to 6-0, bro. Oh my god.
The Wicked Blow doesn't quite get it, but they've got a little.
Oh my god.
Of course, Power Whip does not.
What a radical reactor. Welcome in, welcome in.
Icless can maybe get some follow-up KO damage there, but they're gonna power the Regieleki into the corner and be able to just shell.
Whip is online for Potato. Let's see what he can do with it though. There we go. Gudra is invincible under tower. He's okay. He sadly does not have Unite. If he had Unite, he could have United and sustained the shit out of that. Oh, this might go in. Oh my god, no! No, bro. Not like this, bro. And they're greeting it too. They're delaying. They're delaying so Gudra can't get farmed yet. There it is. Wow, that is so criminal.
Picking up a few big KOs and also being able to secure that top goal zone with a decent overcap. Callie and
Zork wasting as much time as possible.
This flux zone on the side of Tally Bobo Believers. Once again, the start of this match looking about like the start of last match.
Yeah, they should have just killed it down.
In control.
It's just Gudra didn't have 9. If Gudra had 9 there, it could have held solo like so easily.
Callie unfortunately not able to really close the door on some of the
Gudra is the top laner meta-wise, I think.
That being said, Marv and Icless
is the top in jungler. I'm the only person who plays defender, I think. But then again, I set the meta, so you know what? Yeah, they are trolling.
Toon Slim staying in this top path, level 11 already, and just being able to solo up here, continue to gain experience, continue to score.
Beam's coming out.
Into this
huge hammer on 3.
Marv blocked off by the Avalanche Blizzard combo, and of course Megu went for a little wood hammer action to stun them down. Marv's looking for an opportunity.
Ooh, eject Wicked Blow into Unite. It gets Mew comboed. Mew still dies. Mew took too much damage before he could get that Unite off. A9, good combo coming out, hits 3. Zork is comboing fast as possible, dies 2. Alright, just like game 1, Tally Bobo has a great early game. But Peps, they have an insane late game though, because almost every game I see they're behind. They almost never go in the raid ahead, but they somehow win though. Yep, it's in about 2 hours. Get your questions in on Discord, guys. Members' questions are prioritized. Go, 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 go.
Fight going the way of Tally Bobo Believers. This is not looking good here for Team Peps. And Team Peps this time does not have this, or Shifu does not have this amazing secure. Look, they've still got the Mew, which did really well for them last time, but they are in a lot of trouble right here. Marv trying to get away from a bad situation, but getting KO'd.
Getting KO'd, you know, and to get an overdunk.
Here we go again. Unite's coming out.
Just to get something
full health Unite did not do much damage there,
actually.
actually.
If they do get this Regieleki, it can go a little bit further down the map, but they are getting just spaced out so well by Tally. It's looking incredibly impressive.
Dude, I want to see a Zoroark go the other build with the X.
Something go for Team.
They can do that Unite X move, bro. You know, you know how to do that combo.
We do have the Unite move coming out from.
Oh, Gudra's coming in. Gudra's going crazy. Gudra's slinging. Nice. He just full solos out to Sylveon almost. Next whip should get get it. No.
Not able to stop.
No, not enough juice. He's too low level, bro. He's trying to kill level 13 on level 11, bro.
I'm taking a look here. We have a reset by Cali as they're looking to keep this push from happening. Nice little ride for Marv to bring in Ickless just to get
regular
KO'd.
Oreos for me. I like mint one.
And there goes Cali as well. Humans there, but they're a bit late with those soft boils. Not going to be able to save anybody. And look at that.
Damn, bro.
With the Klaus follow-up KO.
Yeah, he played Gudra top, and he didn't get any more advantage than his defender. Look, he's the same level as the defender. So top lane just got wasted, bro.
4 players down. Ickless is just too late here, and they're going to get a huge overdose.
Oh my god, they are up. They are up 300 points, bro. Alright. If there was a team to win this, it is Peps. They have won down more points before, literally.
Bleak for Team Peps right now. Level-wise, it's just an absolute.
Right. If Gudra gets 13, that's also huge.
Score-wise,
Toon Sylvia, yeah, Toon Sylvia is like unkillable, bro. It's so high level. Sylvia is one of those characters I mentioned before that is really good with level advantage.
In this fight, as Cali getting caught.
Oh yeah, I saw you back in Walmart in 2017 with Flea, I think. Yeah, I think so.
They're going to need shields on all their players to go score.
Yeah, remember when we were both at Walmart and then Hayes saw us together?
The score line was much closer in game 1 than it is here in game 2. Over 270-ish points separating these two teams. Big solar beam chips.
That was us though, Hayes. That was us.
They've got to chase down, and they've got Marv. No front line for this Team Peps as they're looking.
Yo, we gotta go to Walmart in Ohio. It has to be crazy now, bro.
Looking great for them as Tally Bobo is already working on Rayquaza.
Should be the
It looks like Tally Bobo's deciding to take Rayquaza down.
I guess Walmart does have crazy people everywhere.
I bet we could stop him right here, and it doesn't
matter.
Oh
my god, he
almost
almost
able to secure
Dang.
this objective.
If you guys are, yeah, you can't be down 300 points versus Secure, bro. You just can't play the game. They just instantly ripped the shit out. And since they're so high level, they did it so fast, dude. They ripped it down so insanely quick.
You know what happened though? They took
them down one at a time.
Yeah, they did.
They're just going to be able to rein in some.
Look, they just ripped it. They were up 300 points. They just ripped it. Even if the enemy team stole it somehow, they lose. They have the Hyper Voice Sylveon rip with A9. And Urshu is decent at ripping too.
A really unfortunate game.
I'm not sure if I should take some Dayquil.
They need to beat them.
Who'd you say your biggest rivals are now? Dayquil. Why, you have a headache? Are you cold?
It's really tough. Only one team's even been able to do it all season, and that was Nouns.
Does that help?
Megu's still with their shield. They're going in just to get more.
Doesn't hurt.
In here. Make sure
congratulations, Key, on gift membership. Thank you, Rico, for all the gift membership today, my man. Thank you. Congrats, Key. How long have you known Fui? For like a year and a half, I think. We stole my role, bro. Cringe.
Gets 30 points in, so the gap has now shrunk by 400. So got a little bit more work.
You also used to play Mimons back then, dude. You know I played Zerora back then, too, and you played Zerora top.
No, of course, there's no way that this match can.
Oh my, roll with the same champs. Crazy time to be alive.
Watching these players have a little bit of fun if you're on Tally Bobo, and have a little bit of oh boy, what are we gonna do next match? If you're on the side of
all right, 1-1.
Boy, oh boy, what?
That was a more Tally Bobo game, I think.
EU champs here.
Have y'all met in person? Yeah, like 10 years ago at Walmart.
Fantastic. I'm gonna send it over to Zoinks and Wonder Chef here to.
Who think he's gonna win? I think it's very Tally Bobo favored, like very Tally Bobo favored.
Is angry. I think it's
we never know.
They are back in a vengeance, tying up this first series of the grand finals 1-1 now, and that was in a major way.
That was, sometimes...
Turn on gift memberships, guys. You guys want a gift membership? Rico dropping some gifts, just like my boy Clickfang earlier. Let's go. Making sure the community eats, making sure everyone's got their green name on them, got the emotes on their wrist.
In that game, I was asking whether or not the Gudra was going to work. I don't even know. You can see this this graph right here.
Spraggles name drop me for Gudra, fast.
That it did not. Tally Bobo believers with a pretty fantastic score graph, though. Looking exceptional. climbing.
He did decent damage on Gudra, though. He did decent damage.
Potato putting up a pretty respectable 54,000 damage done, 96,000 damage taken. So I think Gudra did fill a role, almost 100,000 damage done. However, I think a lot of this credit has to go over to Toon Slim.
Was that a Phil Yumu's reference? He said Gudra does fill a role. That could have been a Phil Yumu's reference right there.
Hyper Voice is such a phenomenal selection into many targets.
Yeah, Hyper Voice is so good at ripping.
Specifically, Gudra, Lapras, and the Blissey.
What up, Marcaliber?
You have Hyper Voice, which actually every single wave of that Hyper Voice decreases the special defense of the enemy Pokemon by 20%. And that caps at about 80%, but that is so much extra damage that can capitalize
is actually low-key stuff,
especially with the Alolan Ninetales.
That was a bit of a name drop right there, Dwayne, yeah.
This awakened Tally Bobo believers.
Ooh, I don't think Team Peps wants to relive this one. But hey, you know what? That's
damn, Chansey, what the heck? Chansey Strikers are 16? You're not not scoring 16.
You could say dominance from Tally Bobo Believers in this match.
He definitely cannot score 16. I didn't even notice.
Some of the choices that were made overall, and despite the fact that I do love the fact that we saw the Goodra, and honestly the numbers coming out of that Goodra were pretty good. Like, if you're taking that much damage and still putting out 50k, I think that's a pretty big win overall. But I think it was a really interesting choice in general to be, you know, making a huge comeback like that in game one and then changing up your strategy so heavily.
Exactly. Yeah, you had a few options available to you that are kind of classic Team Peps picks at this point, but instead trying to deviate and throw Tally Bobo Believers off.
What region's winning Worlds? If it was today, NA, easily NA. Hey, EU is strong, but NA is crazy strong, bro.
When you see them on the other side of the Sky Ruins, you just...
But EU is very structured, I think, bro. They're really, really structured.
The same old is not getting...
Yeah, Spraggles is a king for that raid right there, yo. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Rico. Thanks for supporting. And make sure to give Spraggles a thank you from me, too. You know I love the Cowboy.
They are one of the best teams at adapting in the world for sure, and they are not going to let you get away with the same things over and over, especially when you barely manage to...
Any big upsets today? I missed a bit. Any big upsets? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Team Peps beat Nouns. It's not a crazy upset. It's third seed beating second seed. But I think a lot of people would agree that Nouns is like second or if not the best in EU. So it was a pretty big upset. Peps beating Nouns. Because I thought Nouns for sure got it, bro. Like, I thought they got it for sure.
9 KOs, 98,000 damage. For Sylveon, that is wild numbers. Like, seriously,
those are crazy numbers.
Performance of the entire tournament, in my opinion, on that Pokemon. And we have to talk about another player as well on Tally Bobo Believers, and that is Megu. Megu not getting access to the Lapras, not getting access to the Slowbro, instead playing the Trevenant, which also, again, looked exceptional. I mean, we talk so much about get Megu off of the Slowbro. You got to do something about Megu's Slowbro. And Megu says, yeah, that is fine. I will play this Pokemon instead. And again, it looked amazing. Now, I'm not saying the strategy is unfounded. I think Megu is just maybe too good on that Slowbro. But the Trevenant is more than
too good on Slowbro.
Showing why they are confident in that within their draft phases. Draft for game number 3 upcoming very soon is going to be interesting. Again, a flip-flop of the sides, which means
I like when the underdog prevails. Good for the sport. True. It's good when there's competition, when it's just not stomps. You know what I'm saying? What up, Andy? Welcome in. 1-1 right now. 1-1 in losers bracket finals. So, can't talk. Team Peps needs to win 2 more to bracket reset. If Tally Bobo Believers win 2 more, they win. Period.
Work with their team, and I feel like it really is based on who of them gets which Pokemon. And in fact,
we're getting
rid of all the Pokemon that these players play. Thank you, teams.
Wow, no Hoopa, no LD coming out, huh?
Perfectly for you. This is amazing. Urshifu for Tally Bobo Believers and Azura.
Lapras Hoopa coming up. Here we go.
This means that we have both incredible supports available for selection. Of course, Lapras and
is Tally Bobo favored to win? Tally Bobo is favored to win. They're number 1 seed.
It seems like a lot of top-tier support and defenders are going to be within our match. What kind of speedster attackers are we going to see? I'm expecting a Dodrio, but which side does it end up on?
All right, well, we do, in fact, see the Slowbro first picked. Is there a chance? Are we not going to see a Lapras in the first 2 picks?
Wow, Venusaur? No way. What the hell? No Lapras? These guys in EU are trolls, man.
Yeah, that Eldegoss probably going to be locked.
They don't play Lapras over here, bro.
You got your question answered, at least partially, as we're going to see the Dodrio picked up by Klaus.
Team Peps used to be called, they're called Wolf Wolf. They used to be Wolf Wolf.
We got all the must picks out of the way. So where does Team Peps go from this point on? Ikelis has been getting this.
Okay, they do take the Lapras. Okay, got it. I thought they were tripping for a sec, bro.
Oh, we're going back to the Alolan Ninetales. Okay, very interesting. I think into Slowbro in the early.
I like the comp on Peps. Peps has a really, like, Peps has a Team YT comp. Okay, if they went A9, they would have had a Team YT comp.
Yeah. No, honestly, I think either one from Ikelis has been absolute. You mentioned an MVP of the tournament type performance. Ikelis has been MVP of the tournament for me, probably on both of them. Wow. But that is, of course, going to allow the Alolan Ninetales to potentially be picked up on the other side as Utah and Toon Slim are locking in their picks. Does look like the Alolan Ninetales.
Yeah, that's what Potatoes gave it, bro.
Trying once again to be that best.
I think they got sponsored. That's why they name changed anything. That's what I've been told. I'm not sure though. Okay, Yato gets the Chandelier. Yato really likes playing the Chandelier.
Lapras and Snorlax being selected by Team Peps means that it would be a solid option. Now, the final selection for Team Peps is going to be interesting. We are hovering the Talonflame, and we finally get it. I actually think this is a fantastic decision from Team Peps. We have not seen the Talonflame. Kind of a mainstay.
Talonflame to get onto the Chandelier, I guess. Their team is relatively squishy though, with the Dodrio A9 Chandelier core. And then Toon actually plays attacker now, which is interesting.
Chandelure kind of the same way.
Talon, Leafy unlocking, imagine. So you're gonna try and answer as many questions as you can tonight? We're trying to answer as many questions as we can tonight. Yeah. We'll go through some questions. I'll also add some questions of my own that I think will be interesting.
To see this. We've seen so many of, for example, like the defenders and the supports go down to these tertiary or even whatever for that word is picks, but the speedsters very rarely until we get to this situation. I know that our casters are excited for the bird coming in. Tell me about it.
Does Sylveon passive stack with Spoon? Yes.
We're excited about
yes, it does.
I did not know,
but it doesn't make it 100% pen. It makes it like 80, like 80.
Right there. Felt like Callie was sort of boxed in that moment, but instead we see Talonflame, a really exciting choice.
You gotta play some OP monster
plays.
Listen,
Let me get over the battlefield. It is vulnerable, and in that moment, it can also target some of these squishier special attack Pokemon, especially ones without a lot of mobility, like Chandelure, Alola Ninetales.
Callie has had great moments on this Pokemon too. In the AOS Cup specifically, it really brought it back to prominence and kind of opened people's eyes to the quality type of plays you can make with that Pokemon. I was also expecting something maybe along the lines of Glaceon there too, but I think I'm going to agree with Zoinks. I think that Talonflame is a rockin' pick here, and I hope it pops off.
Well, here we go. Game number 3, Tally Bobo Believers, Team Peps, obviously. Team Peps coming from our losers bracket, and they've got a ways to go if they want to win this whole thing. Tied up here.
You can watch it right here on my channel, Ash. Make sure to subscribe, turn on the bell.
That was just, you know, tough.
Interviews coming up in 2 hours on my channel, Team YT, baby.
Tough to watch for Team Peps.
Where do I post my question in Discord? There should be a channel called Team YT Questions, and after that, we will delete the channel. So make sure to get in there. Yep, it's right under the pleb chat. I'll try and get as many questions as possible.
So I don't expect anything different here, and I really think that the Talonflame is going to be a key because it has so many good targets on the side of the Believers.
You know, one thing I really do love about their draft is Potato on Lapras. This feels like a super strong choice for them. We're going to see how they're able to take advantage of this first fight. See Klaus running, grabbing these speed berries, heading up to our top path right here. Just doing a little spin, keeping that sprint gauge up, diving on in with a huge drill peck right here. Callie in a little bit of trouble, taking the portal home.
Yeah, human perfect timing on that, right? Laying it down actually before it's going to be needed, knowing that Talonflame does take crops of damage when it does engage. So
crops of damage. Wait, what?
Here we
I've never heard that one before.
Talonflame heading back to the central area. Litwick on the side of Tally Bobo.
There's a lot of scenarios, Straw Man. We'll go over them. Don't worry.
Human working through, actually picking up that Bunnel Bee.
Potato on the Lapras, interestingly enough. Okay. I've not seen Potato play Lapras yet. This might be Potato's first game of Lapras in the set.
Which is good.
In the series. I've only seen him on Garchomp.
Watching where they go to see if they can get a catch here.
I think Mew is actually pretty fair right now. EU still likes Mew a lot, but NA has almost entirely dropped Mew, I think.
Hyperspace hole with a Lapras is pretty incredible. Already so difficult to take this Pokemon down, and then it just gets the head on home. Big fly onto Toonslim. This is
his laning phase does feel super OP though, in my opinion.
Waiting for the cooldown to come back up, using this portal to heal right now.
Wait, so if Tao win, they win everything? Yes, they win regionals in EU, and they, well, all these teams are going to Worlds. Tao, Nouns, and Peps are all 3 going to Worlds, guaranteed. But this is for 10K. This is, whichever team wins the Grand Finals gets an extra $2,000 a player, bro. Extra. So it does matter, bro. This second and first, the distinction really matters.
Potato in this top path, that water pulse.
Yeah, the only TDV like Mew now, I think. A lot of other teams stop playing Mew.
Right here, but its health might be too low as Talonflame not heading to the bottom path here for Team Peps. They sit to top.
Yeah, and a good siege opportunity for Tally as they are putting good pressure on. We're just chipping in, making sure we're getting good spacing from Peps. I'm trying to keep a good eye on what's going on upstairs. And it looks like they're just trying to corral the Dodrio a little bit as Zervis is willing to leash this Regice towards them. Marv steps up because they're a tank. The Regice goes and trends in their direction, gets itself a little reset here. And Tally's looking to rip this thing.
Yeah, Tally heading down here. 4 members of Tally Bobo in this bottom path. Looking to
how's the tournament going? Who's winning? It's 1-1. It's really close.
This right here. obviously we have
Rico coming in with a gift membership on the Ash. Congratulations, Ash. Congrats. Try out some of those new emotes. Drop some welcomes. A lot of gray and black names. My boy Andy is someone that watches the stream a lot, but he never wants to member up. Andy, can we convince you to member up yet, Andy? We're going to regionals, Andy. Didn't you say that if we go to regionals or something that you're going to member up, bro? What's happening, Andy? Or did you say worlds? I don't remember. Member up, Andy. Come on.
I'll burn it down too. They're flipping the script here and moving, trying to catch the reset.
Rico is goated, bro. Yeah, I agree.
Human on this goal zone, trying to make
making sure everyone's green named up.
I mean, there are 4-5 players here.
I think he got gifted once.
I
think he did. If you go to Worlds, I remember, bro. I got the most Cinderay viewers sometimes. He's like, yeah, you just gotta go to Worlds, then I will member up. Yeah, if you go to Worlds. God damn, Andy.
Good heads up play by Marv right there, recognizing that they were coming in to take their wild Pokemon.
Rico's giving back, you know.
Away from Utah.
I like that. I wish everyone that got gifted a membership was like my boy Rico.
Of the map, they just got to make sure they can retreat, but no, Toon Slim was able to kind of stun them
down.
Yeah,
I gotta work hard for my memberships out here, bro. I gotta go to Worlds, bro.
And they can take to the skies
what?
To escape.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for it.
Huge Unite coming out. Wow. It actually almost dodged it. Talon, if it had a little bit more room, would have dodged that 899.
The bully has become the bullied.
Yeah, that's right. The patented flame sweep into
and watch them only get the emotes only. Andy, it's a VIP, okay? It's a VIP minimum, my boy. If you want me to get a Worlds for it.
We're moving forward here. Team Peps is starting to work on Regieleki, and it's something that they're never really afraid to get moving early, just to see how the other team reacts. And right now, Talibobo's looking for a fight, and they're looking for a catch.
Bill, I would become a VIP if you get married and have a child. Excuse me?
And Marv is trying to buy some space.
It's best of 7.
And it's sealed up.
I never got the VIP, by the way. Wait, did it not work out, Rico? I gave you a role so that you can join VIP chat in Discord, though. You should be able to see VIP chat.
It really seemed like this Talonflame would be able to do some incredible work into something like an
Alolan
Ninetales, but the exact opposite has been the case. While all that was happening, we had Megu scoring in the
Let's see what's happening here. Lapras running down Chandelier.
Once again,
but not enough juice. Maybe Potato's playing more of a supportive role lately. I don't see him like as high level as he used to be in the past. He's not farming as much, maybe. He's rather low level, I think. But Talibobo being up 300 points on you will do that.
Had to put into getting that KO specifically. In the meantime, at least they're getting some points and trying to bring this
36 minutes into the new battle pass, really?
Yeah, they're powering themselves up in that top path, making sure that they can stack their attack weight.
Talibobo was up a good amount. Levels are great. Level 13 on one of them. There's not even a level 12 on Peps.
Talibobo looking fantastic so far. Score way up over 1.
No worries, Rico. Next month you got it, bro. I still think there is a way to get it somehow, but I guess unless they changed it. I remember someone in the past did it. Because I remember seeing the upgraded to VIP message before in chat. There's a specific message, you know? But maybe they took it out or something, or they made it so you can't do it on mobile.
Just forced to bail. Like, I can't help you any more than that. Chief Cali going for a quick score themselves as they
they changed it then. Okay.
And able to take some buffs at least away from Talibobo's side of the
Why would they change that, bro?
They shrunk that lead to
Why would they change that?
Yeah,
why would they do that, bro? They wrong for that.
From Team Peps, and they need
actually
to be
wrong
in
for
a
that.
position like this. Huge Unite.
You coming in with a Unite a little bit late. I don't think you really needed to. Oh my god, he's doing some finesse. Mew is doing some crazy eject finesse. Unite for 1 kill? Is that worth?
Looks like Caligola
I don't
jumping
know.
on there to see if they can stop something, but they are not. Toon Slim pushing this Lapras around, and now Team Peps still.
Yeah, Potato is struggling to get his levels these games, man. Potato, being a Garchomp player, I know, is a very high farm player, man. But he's not getting to play his game. He's playing Talibobo's game right now, and they play their game a lot better.
13, really eclipsing anything going on the side of Team Peps. Cali needs to at least match their level if they want to be able to have any sort of successful engagement.
Here we go. Regieleki walking towards
Star Bonsai, where's Star at? I haven't seen Star in a while. Star said she was busy with school, if I remember correctly.
They want to get rid of this very, very quickly. At the same time, they need to be scoring because they are still behind. Although they have, again,
no, does not connect. 15 on Dodrio, man. Wow, I see a lot of level 15s in EU, actually, bro. In NA, you rarely see this many level 15s. There's so many level 15s in EU, bro. Like, every game, someone's level 15, it feels like.
That they selected specifically for this matchup here, but it really looks like
wow, very close, bro. I'm surprised Peps caught up and made a close battle. I think Peps has a really good chance to win since they're not down that many points. They usually win when they're down more points.
Right there, but they know where that Pokemon is. As Talonflame almost evens this thing up.
Talonflame, wow. Okay, Tally must believe that they're behind now, by the way. Tally, there's no way Tally does not think they're behind, and now they're actually behind. Yo, Dodrio's just 1v5ing because he's level 15. Oh, but he pulls a free moment, jumps into Lax. Uh-oh. Nope, he gets away though. Oh, he gets away though, wow. Excellent, excellent play from Dodrio there. Kills one and gets out. A9 goes down without uniting. That's my boy Chaotic.
Early is good. 15-second timer left there for them. But where else is the other engagement that they need? Oh, look at this. Ikelis is going to score. Nobody's there. That's going to be a Hundo banger.
Oh.
Hundo Burger eating in the middle of the game. You're not supposed to eat in the middle of the game.
Team Peps is actually up score? What universe am I in? Team Peps is actually up a lot of score.
That's a huge lead.
You almost never see Team Peps up in score. Wait, Mew just died for free. Wait, what? What did Mew just die for free for? Mew got a 30-second timer. Hold on. Hold on. What in the world? Hoopa pops Unite to hold. Human actually does a lot of DPS on Hoopa, it feels like, when I see Human play. Oh my god, it's so... Dude, Peps win! Peps actually win, dude!
Yo, I just took some Dayquil. Hopefully I get better.
Hopefully, yo, Fui, this is the universe. Peps is winning, bro.
Yeah, you want to start betting?
No.
Come on, man.
Okay, 1-1. I'll take you 1-1 still.
What?
Yeah?
There's a bracket reset. How you pick 1-1?
And 1-1, bro.
Okay, I'll take Tally Bobo then.
No, what?
What do you mean?
They got Peps has the momentum right now, though. That you gotta factor that in. They got the momentum.
Okay, then I'll leave it for you. You can bet on Peps.
I'm not getting
Oh
rid
my
of it.
god.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Incredible
If
stuff.
you
I will
truly
bet-
believe we are in the timeline.
I will bet 100 Oreos on Tally Bobo Believers. Keep in mind, I'm already up 75 Oreos from our prior bet. From our prior bet, I'm already up 75 Oreos.
This fool wants a 1-1.
1-1, 100
On a
Oreos.
team that needs to reset, he wants a 1-1.
Yo, they got the momentum though. What did Zoink say? If a team gets a bracket reset, their win rate skyrockets.
Yeah.
Because the momentum is huge. Yo, what up, K Cali? Welcome in, welcome in.
However, Tally Bobo Believers was beating
Damn, Peps is really showing up, man. Yo, Rico trying to get in there. Add 50 Fin Oreo mints. Okay, 50 Fin mints in there.
And then they all high-fived. They had a lot of fun in their home goal zone, and they went to go and score points. That's the hero's journey.
Where's Flea? Sounds like he's right next to it. He's right here. He doesn't want to be on camera though. He's shy. Okay, we'll show you him later.
Bro, I'm on like a bunch of Dayquil right now.
He's on a bunch of Dayquil. He looks drugged out right now, bro. But he watching though. He watching. Look at that. What's going on? We're watching potentially a grand finals reset from Team Peps versus Talibobo.
Vitamin D3. Like, where am I supposed to find that?
Vitamin
I think I'm at
D3.
a drugstore, bro.
An amount that really both teams knew, like, okay, hold on a second. Now
Scared money makes no money. I'm betting 2 of my 100 wigs on Peps. Wow, Peps has a lot of believers. I actually think Peps, yo,
That's all we were saying.
Peps actually has the momentum, but Tally Bobo has been known to troll bracket resets before. I remember they trolled the bracket reset for Nouns, right? And then when bracket reset, they 3-0. Like, they gave him a chance just to take it away from him, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like you give a kid their favorite toy that they've been asking for, and then once they see it and they pick it up, boom, smack it out of their hand and step on it. They be doing that sometimes, bro. You gotta watch out for them. Don't let them give you toys.
Tally Bobo Believers just was such a strong early game. Klaus and Utah specifically on that Dodrio and Chandelure were just looking untouchable for Tally Bobo Believers. Objective after objective. Team Peps was
They are the underdogs. Peps is the super underdogs, it feels like. They're up a game right now, and Flea still won't take me 1-1. That's how underdog they are.
I gotta go on Amazon and get some vitamin D.
Is that what you need for a runny nose?
That's what my doctor suggested.
Wait, what? You went to the doctor for a runny nose?
My Discord doctor. He's a doctor on Discord.
Oh, okay. That sounds convenient.
Yeah, it's Cash prices.
Oh yeah, Cash is a doctor, yeah.
Well, he's a nurse. Or a nurse.
Oh, ask Pika, bro. Get Pika, bro. Pika's a nurse too.
Pika's also a nurse?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly with that amazing Unite move into fly.
Yo, my boy Fui getting that vitamin D, bro. Damn, he getting ready for Sam.
Wait, this is vitamin C. He gave me a link for vitamin C.
You soar towards
is that the same thing?
To get
Yeah, about that.
another score.
Wait, send. Wait, are you buying from Amazon?
Their sites on the Rayquaza.
Okay, send me the link real quick.
Too much and Peps.
He gave me a picture. He didn't give me a link.
How many times?
Okay, whatever you're gonna buy on Amazon, send me a link, and I'll send you back my affiliate link, and I get like 1% of it, bro.
On one tonight in the Unite
every time
It's free money, bro. It's free money, bro. Okay. I don't judge. You buy whatever you want. I don't look. Okay. I pretend like I don't see it, bro. Okay.
This one's trying to keep track of all my orders on Amazon.
Yo, I'm trying to just get that few percent, bro. I'm trying to get that.
And he gets the information.
Don't understand.
W. And I can sell that information for more percent, bro. Guys, anyone want to see Fui's purchase history, bro?
I feel like an ad company. Like, yo, Fui likes to buy these kind of.
I give them your number too, bro, so they know to call you. Like another vitamin company is like, hey, I heard you've been looking for some vitamins there, Fui.
Like the
Keeps his woeful. Yep.
I love these.
They just know, yeah. You're like, what? I don't want vitamins. He's like, are you sure? On June 11th at 7:29 p.m. It seems like you've purchased a 6 milligram capsule or something.
Caligola has been playing permanently those two picks unless
I imagine Fui is 4'11", and I'm kind of confident in that. Fui, are you 4'11"?
I wish I was 4'11", dude.
He wishes, bro. He's 4'9", bro.
It was barely there, but those final few moments,
wish you're smaller so like, you get cheaper clothes size.
Whichever you would prefer.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, like,
that Peps
you
is
can shop in the kids section.
A good tournament, but honestly, based off of a lot of these performances, I mean,
I ain't going nowhere near the kids section, bro.
You know how when you go to like the shoe stores, if you buy the adult size, it's like twice as much as the kid size.
Alive in this tournament bracket.
That might be it. That might be it.
It's magic. What else could it possibly be?
Imagine chaotic Amazon order history. I'm scared. I'm scared to imagine, bro.
We're gonna have to continue to be.
Why does Fui want to go to a kids section? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Fui, you lucky on our team, bro. Or else you be on team. You be on another team. Talking like that, bro.
If you're 4 and 11, where would you go?
What team? What team?
I don't know what team, bro. Oof.
How the hell
Yeah, Chiku in here.
permission to come in here?
How does Chiku have permission to come in here? Wait, what? Chiku, you gotta be 5 foot to join the call, okay? Come on, bro.
Wait, Chiku, are you also 4
I'm 5'1". Come on.
What the hell?
Alright, fine. He's allowed. Chiku's alright. He's allowed.
The kids section is reserved for
Let's see what
4'11"
Talibo Believers is gonna pick for their next two picks. As I have to
You're
imagine
6'1"?
Librus is gonna be
I need
locked
that.
in just
Need
a
that.
couple of moments. Talibo
buy
Believers
some
now
heights?
probably gonna have their
Yes.
choice of Eldegoss Energy Fu unless Team Pep switched it up and
Urshifu being taken. No, they don't care about Lapras in EU, bro. Like, they just allow cheat codes to run rampant.
Lapras is not that good.
Not when I'm playing it, bro. Lapras is that good.
What do you do on Lapras that other people don't?
Win.
And on top of that, look, they can actually
she win,
potentially
though?
steal something else away. As I mean, they do, of course.
Bro, I play Lapras.
Let's go.
Hey, maybe they
Oh shit, I want to see that now. That is a game. We about to be on the.
Locked in the wrong, like a bad
Yo, Fui, do you know who Cookie Law is? Do you ever play with Cookie Law before?
Is that the cousin of Cookie Dough?
No, no.
The cousin?
No, it's something bad.
In this
Oh,
tournament
Lord.
so far,
It's something bad.
is going to get the
You don't play with bad people,
Zoro,
guys.
and Klaus Zorark is such a
Cookie Law is
fearsome
something
threat.
different.
I mean,
Oh,
it can
man.
take over a game single-handedly.
I didn't even know we were in a public
Stars
voice room
that
though.
it's
Okay, I
on
gotta
a
move out
roster
there.
like
Alright, I'm gonna go to
theirs,
live
they don't even
VC.
need to.
Well, this is a tough decision now. Potato going over that Blastoise, but we already see Toon Slim on that absolutely incredible
There you go. In
Sylveon.
case someone comes in and yells the N-word.
Who else is coming in here?
I don't know, bro. Fucking, I don't know.
The Oblivion coming in.
Yeah, you literally picked that into the Sylveon.
I ain't saying none.
Wait, we got like coding in here? Oh shit, I've been talking shit about him. Don't let him in.
Don't let him in here. Don't let him in here.
Let's see where Utah
Yeah, like
decides to go.
Cody, if you're
I'm
watching
imagining a
this.
little bit of range. Chandelier.
Lakodian, drop a like.
Or the
Dude, Lakodian's cool, bro. I played with him once, Lakodian.
becoming a very popular player.
You're 6 feet on the dot. I'm 6 feet on the dot too. On Tinder.
Is that rounding up or rounding down?
I'm excited to
Both.
see kind of an iconic Pokemon from Utah here in
Neutralize
game
the rounding,
number
bro.
4. As yeah, that's right. Tally Bubble Believers down in our grand finals.
That's right.
Send the invite to VC. I didn't even know why Chigu's in here. I need to get Chigu out of here. Bye bye, Chigu.
Go back to even.
There's a VP right. Chigu not even supposed to be in here, bro. I get him out of here. Chigu, you VIP member up. I'll let you get in.
But also a comp that
Is that
might
how he
be tough
like,
to run,
know
especially
all of our
against
strats?
Sylveon.
Yeah, this dude just
joins.
he joins. We don't notice him. I have all my Discord shit muted, so he comes in, listens, bro. He comes in and listens, bro.
Over to our casters to see if we get the reset.
Chiku, I'll make you a deal. A good deal. Chiku, you member up right now, I give you mod 2, because I should be modding Chiku, to be honest.
Bro, you gotta mod him. He watches the stream all the time.
I do got him. My Chiku is actually cool. But if I mod him, then he doesn't want to member up no more. So I gotta take that away from him so he members up.
Okay. Wait, all of your mods should be membered up.
They should. They should.
That should be a qualification.
That's a qualification, because I said it once too. If my mods are not membered up, and they can't member up, what if they're bribed? What if someone bribes them, bro? They're not in like a financial situation where they're safe. They could be bribed at any time to post porn links in chat. I can't have that. I cannot have that.
I don't think those are two particularly strong picks. I would
I'm about to make K-Cali mod now.
Team Peps, of course, but I think there was some other opportunities.
Chiku, I won't lie to you. If you member up, I will mod you, Chiku. I don't lie to you.
Yo, where's Ball Reach?
Chiku, I only lie to women, okay? That's it.
With that rapid spin so that you can get the secures
get Ball Reach into the gun.
from Cali
Ball
We're
Reach,
gonna
oh
have
my
to
God.
see what they can do here.
It's still crazy how they're all on different teams. They should just make a Rex and Friends team, bro. With Rex, Art, and Bora.
Yeah, they're up.
Bora
Did they
left
really?
team, Bora left team.
Why? I thought they were Rex and Friends.
Well,
There's
he
no
won
way.
it.
However,
higher chance to
Cali
win.
Bobo, as we, with the time they
Wait,
did
what?
win in a bracket
Bora
reset
like, nah,
against
I'm
Nails
not
earlier
messing
this
with you no
season,
more,
they said,
Rex. I
look,
gotta
we knew
go.
we had two
He-
best ofs.
He was the initiator of the helicopter car. He taught Rex how to crash.
One of them, so let's not get too
And he
frazzled.
joined
So I
Spino.
can't
Bora
imagine that
joined
the
Spino.
ice-
Yeah, like wait, shouldn't they all be on the same team?
Are feeling too frazzled right
You mean
now.
like Red
Yeah,
Love
I
and
don't
stuff?
think they're gonna worry too
I think
much
all
if
the
they
friends
do
should be
get
on.
the
What matters is
reset
friends
here,
being on the
but
same
of
team.
course,
Who
anyone
cares about
just
skill?
needs to shut this thing
This game's
down.
mad easy
Everybody
anyway, bro.
If that's the case, then everybody that floats will be on the same team.
No, it's actually the opposite. Those hoes are not friends with each other. I swear, bro.
They
Like
just
they're
stand
all
each other
enemies,
every
bro.
time.
Like they're legit all enemies. Wow, Zoroark comes in and gets the shit rocked out of him, bro. He actually lived. He took like a wow.
Turn it right around. No way.
What?
I don't even know what I'm watching no more.
What just happened?
Someone he came in, got hit to one, and survived and double killed his enemies.
Bigger Zervis getting one for themselves.
Better player wins,
Double
bro.
O Nation
And he's invading now.
wins their
What
regional
is
finals
happening?
to advance to Worlds.
Congratulations to Mazo and the crew at Double O.
I need to see some
Nation.
Zoroark gameplay
That'll
from
be
free.
very
We played it a bit
exciting
back
to
then.
see them at
I don't think it's our style though.
Sure.
Yeah, watch
Right
my
now,
my
we're
old
seeing
video.
which one of these two teams that are definitely going to
I
Worlds
deadass
is
cannot play
going
that
to
mon.
win
That's
this
the one
thing.
mon I think that's hard to play in this game.
Mango in a
Every other
little bit
mon's
of
easy.
trouble here. They are jumping on in and they do pick up that KO.
Crucial KO there just to get that follow-up, make sure that they get that confidence built a little bit. And even though...
Yes, I have, Rico. I've done member-only tournaments a lot of times. We usually have the member tournament and then the member match. The member tournament is more serious with draft.
got 2 levels.
Here, as they're getting bullied
If you're going even against Blastoise, you're in trouble. Yo, Peps actually... Yo, Peps is actually might reset this, by the way. Peps actually doing really good.
He's going surf toys.
Well, you know, I just want
Oh.
to point out the importance
That's not their
of
strat,
some
though.
of these comeback
switching
mechanics
shit
on
up.
the side of Team Peps.
Maybe.
That was a level 4.
So we have
start.
the
It picks
we have
up
the
a
member
KO
tournament and the member
level
match. The member match is like fun games and stuff. Like we have special rules for it. But recently I've been a bit busy with trying to win myself, so we have not ran them too much. But we will in the
Of
past.
course, you want to dance around and KO everybody right on their goal zone, but you can
you wanna
give up
interview
so
Borreach?
much if you push too far.
Bore Reach?
That's without a
Nothing
doubt.
against Bore Reach, but I don't really know him though.
Excuse me, 4-on-3 in
He's
the
the guy
bottom
you
half
said
as
they're all
Team
friends.
Peps just tries to get
Yeah,
the
they're
spot
friends,
in
not
Ontario,
my
and they
friends.
play back
But-
to
well,
their
I guess
side.
Rex is my
We're gonna
friend.
see Clash
I haven't
go in
talked to
the
Bore
middle, pick
before.
up some buffs here.
Have I talked about? No, I have talked about Bore's stuff for us before, hasn't he?
Subquest.
Oh, I talked to Bore before. I'm thinking of someone else.
Bore is the same as Stanley.
I'm thinking of someone else then. I was thinking of someone else.
We will have
You're
to see.
thinking about...
I'm thinking of Regrets, I think. I think Regrets I've never talked to before.
Regice
Regrets
is
isn't
being
top
started by
good,
Tally Bobo.
Nice
Oh, okay.
unite move
Even for
here
his own
by
team, he
Iglis
doesn't
to go in. They're going to try and line
Yeah,
up
I'm
a
cool.
serve.
Like
No,
Art's
Zervis
cool,
actually
Rex
takes
is
it out
cool,
from
Red's
underneath
cool.
of
There's a lot of
Iglis.
people cool.
Feels
Frankly. I don't have many
Callie's
enemies.
a little bit late to
Yo,
make
what's
an
that
impact here.
tweet
So
that
what do? You just reset,
Archie's
step
team
back.
did?
Here, Worlds qualifier.
What tweet did they do?
Qualifies for the second
Stan knows about
spot
the
to
tweet.
Worlds by championship
That was like
points
paraphrasing
in
it, but I want to read it
Brazil.
actually.
Congratulations to True
I should have no
as well.
clue how
Two
long
teams
this
So
have
what
really been on
happened is,
top of
as
that
soon as
region,
the
all
they know
season
that they're not
long
gonna
here.
qualify
Cali looking for
as
a
like
wicked blow.
team,
They pick up a
people
soft
just
boiled
like
egg. They
stab
do
each
tons
other
of
in the
damage.
back.
Really?
Like they just like talking shit. Like I hated this team, or I was just.
If you hate the team, why you be playing on it, bro? That's why it's so important to play on a team you like, bro.
Get a little bit of shields and retreat.
He's
Like, I'm
not.
really stressed playing on this team. I tried my hardest, but the team
Okay, now the stress I understand. I completely understand that one.
Oh my god!
Wait, he just 1v3'd on 1 HP.
You know how that happens? His passive gets the shield.
And said, I'll do it on my Urshifu food too. Let's
Oh
go.
my
And
God.
their
His
boosted
bar
attack
was
gives him a shield every time he hits.
non-existent, Sprangles.
Yeah. Oh my, and he gets the Blissey out too. Wait, who is that? Who's that player? What's his name?
They're on the enemy side. They're on the enemy side.
Cali God is going nuts.
You could get in some trouble.
We still cool, Rex? I'm cool, Rex.
A massive KO over to the side of Team.
I'm cool, Rex. I never had a problem with Rex. It's just I didn't want him on team because he left the team once. He doesn't mess with me anymore either, bro.
Like he ghosted me, man.
He ghosted me too, I think, bro. Why he ghosted me?
He just ghosted me. He like went to a different dimension.
Damn. You're not even on Earth no more.
Still in the same dimension, but like, he's not even
He's in a different dimension.
Nice feint combo, able to secure that for the side of Tally Bobo. And we're gonna see how much they want to fight right here.
I think Rex also understands why I didn't want him on the team, though. It's not because I hate him or anything. It's just if you left the team once, bro, like...
Not that you don't hate.
Yeah, I don't hate him. It's just I ain't trying to play with him, though. I can't trust him no more.
The other way from Potato. And
When you don't trust someone, it's over.
He cheated on me once, bro. I can't
You
have
missed
that.
that blue Urshi. You missed the red Urshi physical. He doesn't trust you.
True, bro. He gonna get a different top laner after this, by the way, for
Even
regional.
though you got like 9 other ones beforehand, you missed that 10th one. You don't trust your
quick chops to the face and get KO'd.
But when he was on the team, though, he was really cool. Rex was really cool with me. The logo we have for Team YT is actually Rex got someone to make, which is awesome.
We haven't seen
did make,
Utah in a minute.
a good 20
Utah in a minute
Twice,
right
actually.
here.
Yeah.
They have just been gathering.
And that's why it's so weird, bro. It's like, you treat your girl right and she cheat. That's what happened, it felt like. We were like 5th, bro. That's the highest placing.
Cheated on you when you specifically asked her not to.
behind on score.
Yeah, that's wrong, man. That's fucked up. If you didn't ask, I understand. You never set up the rules, okay? But if you ask them not to cheat and they cheat, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be cheating.
It's like the teacher tell you not to cheat in attack, you cheat anyways. And then you get caught like
I
that.
would have accepted if Rex retired. But he's playing with other people, bro. Okay. Like, if my girl leave me and she says, you know what? I'm a lesbian now. I don't like guys no more. I'm like, okay, fine. Cool. But she messing with another guy? Damn it, man. Like, that's no, don't do that.
Playing with different teams.
If you switch teams and you play Dota now, it's like, okay, fine. He's not even playing my game no more, bro.
Here comes Icos with their Unite move. They're gonna look
Here we go, big Unite on pad from Lax. This is chaos right here. Look at that, Zoroark is actually tanky. Because of Zoroark's mobility, it's surprisingly tanky. It never dies, it feels like. Look at that. 1 HP and then come back 1 HP, look at that. Look at that, it's so hard to kill him.
It's like Katarina, even though Katarina's squishy, but it just feels
Yeah. It feels tanky because you can't hit him. It's also why I kind of don't like playing Tree into Zoroark, actually. Like, you actually miss hammers against that a lot.
That Eldegoss is able to get that KO.
Yeah, and this is really tough here, obviously.
Oh, wait,
Rex is pessimistic. Rex is... maybe he was a little bit. Maybe he was a little bit. But I don't think that's a problem, usually.
Just a sliver right there.
Oh my.
Run away from a huge
He knew he was in there.
I can always balance it out by my
Got a
optimism.
little bit of action, and it's of course Potato, and that Sylveon moving through. Potato gets the better of the exchange on.
That gotta be an
Nice
achievement,
push
Pluto.
to isolate Zervis. Let's see if they can get the follow-up KO here.
Yeah, imagine we inted so bad, Rex quit Unite, bro. He's like, you know, I just don't even want to play Unite no more, bro. Like, I'm gonna go the Wild Rift now.
On this Lapras in this true tank defender role, protecting the team.
And look at this here.
Wait, I
We're
thought
at
I was streaming the game. What
2-minute,
happened?
30-second mark.
Are you not
It has
streaming the
been
game? I'm streaming the game.
non-stop back and forth
No, like on
fighting
Discord.
between these
Oh, it's
two
because you
teams.
moved
Got a little
me.
Oh yeah, I moved you into a different call. Because we were in the public call, bro.
Where did Chiku go, by the way?
Oh, I moved him out because he wasn't 5'1" or whatever.
What the hell? You kicked him from the call?
We had to kick him from the call.
Oh man, get him back in there. He might have something nice to say.
Impressive here.
Chihu, do you have nice stuff to say?
If he says anything that's not stream
because he is truly
acceptable, then
what
kick him.
Team Peps needs in
Okay,
this
that
final
might be the
fight.
play.
Megu getting some good spacing though, as that Regieleki is still trying to be dealt with by Toon.
Yeah, Team Pep's ahead right now, 163.
I think it's really bad for the team because Sam gets silent really easily. Ooh, Sam gets silent really easily. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Don't silence him. Your dumbass silenced him one night, bro. Like, holy full silenced him, bro.
He deserved it.
They weren't even going for Iclets, they're going for human, and they get the KO there. Marv is trying to escape as all the Talibobo believers are on the downside. Big wicked blow comes through, but no KOs are found. Meanwhile,
it is. If you get one slam on it, you just cripple it, bro. Oh, it's close. Peps is, dude, Peps is actually playing early game so well. They're actually up in points again. Wow, the rip comes out. The rip comes out. The rip fully comes out, man. Urshifu's is Mia, though. Urshifu's right here. Wait, what? Wait, what? They just ripped that shit right in front of Urshifu and it worked. I guess he had to walk through a Delphox ult. They just ripped it right in front of Urshifu.
Ducket time, baby,
maybe it was so surprising that it worked.
I think they mixed it up on them.
That was a bit of a mix-up play, yeah. I don't think, like, that is not by the book for sure.
That they had time to farm.
Dang, okay, Talibobo makes it 2-2. Talibobo doesn't want to mess around today. They don't want to bracket reset. They want to seal the deal.
Okay, so would you rather get reset it when there's 0-3, or would you rather get it reset it when it's 2-3?
In the end, in a pretty convincing
dude, 0-3, bro. Just get it over with, bro. Like, it's like in fighting games where like you lost your first life or whatever, right? And then you're down to 1 HP. I don't even want to return the 2. I'll just go next set, bro. Next set, fresh, full health on both characters, you know. Right in front of Red Urshifu plus Blissey. Is that not crazy to you? That shit is crazy.
Wait, Blissey didn't unite.
Somehow it was, you know, performing a combo onto Blissey.
Blastoise okay, but he didn't get over the wall,
picks up a huge KO on Iclets.
Well, it was 3 Reggie Ices. Look at the bottom, bro. 3 little Reggie Ices.
We're gonna send it back to Zoinks and
oh, Blissey could have ulted Urshifu and didn't apparently.
Yeah, he didn't ult. I saw that.
Oh, that's an int. That's a big int then. What the hell? He could have definitely
They could have combined it with the Blastoise ult too, and then they would have gotten it.
They would have just kept Urshifu up long enough to just use his Wicked Blow. I think he didn't get a chance to use it. They just killed him down. Yeah, they just killed him down, bro. He had to walk through the Delphox Unite to get in position. Maybe that's kind of a play. Drop Delphox Unite and make Urshifu walk through it.
No, he dropped it in the pit.
Of course, this one came down to that Rayquaza, as you could see there. But looking at the damage, you're right. The
you have to walk through the front of the pit, though. You know what I'm saying?
On that Zoroark.
And so many KOs in pocket as well. I mean, cleaning up a lot of knockouts, but also just going from 0 to 100 on a lot of these HP bars.
2-2.
That they can get these.
And Talibobo seals the deal. All right, any bets going on right now?
Talibobo believers
1-1
bounce back game after
1-1 odds. I bet on Talibobo.
Game number 4 though felt like.
But if the bracket we don't count the bracket reset. We just count whoever wins this next match.
Let's take one more look.
One match win?
One match win.
Gosh, yeah. Fun little
I'll bet some Oreos on it.
Okay, how many Oreos on which team?
I will bet 75 Oreos on Talibobo.
Okay, I guess I gotta take Peps then at that point.
Okay.
Because we can't both balance. You bet $50 against your friend. You win, Aiden? If you win, member up right now. If you don't win, next time, member up so I can give you good advice. Oh, wait, what? He crit? He crit with scope? Wait, how does he even have crit? Oh, he does have crit? Early? Oh, shit. Not that bad. That was actually a highlight ass play.
I can't believe we went back in. I like
this defender so aggressively get up in their.
I can't believe Peps is playing so well early game. Peps usually is so behind.
Level wise? No, I don't think so.
Oh, Blissey got like super knocked up or something, bro.
Defender from Lapras, what a strong pick, of course. And
we has been on Talibobo. I got 75 Oreos on Peps.
A pretty strong choice again. We got to look back to the
Yo, Swooly coming in with a big 80. Yo, thank you, Swooly. Oh my God, how you doing? I'm doing great, Swooly. Swooly, you know there's a chance that your boy Phil goes to Worlds for Pokemon Unite? We're going to regionals in Ohio at the end of this month, Swooly. And hopefully after that, we go to Worlds, Swooly. Hope you're proud of me, my man. Thank you, Swooly, for the super chat. Thank you.
Cool. We don't get
Big Swooly in the building, bro. I should pop up any second now. Super chats are a little bit slow. Drop some money gibbles for Swooly right here. We got Ohio locked down. Oh, look at that LD build. There it is. Here comes the money, baby. Oh, I love that sound. That's my favorite sound of the stream. $1.
Hello Phil, how are you today?
I'm doing great. Big Swooly coming through. Oh snap. Thank you, Swooly. Swooly comes by occasion, but you always shows love, bro. Swooly, still play League, bro? You guys know Swooly used to be a mod back when I streamed League of Legends from a long time ago in a land far, far away. Thank you, Swooly. Pretty cool. Good luck, Phil. Future world champion right here, Swooly. All right, don't you forget it.
Some of the most skill expression in the game of Pokemon.
Legend. Ohio seems like a boring state. Not when I'm in it. Let's go. Swooly still makes AMVs. Well, do you want to see some AMVs? Hit up my boy Swooly. Yeah, I did play League back in the day, Rico. We all played League. I think everyone played League. Everyone moved from League to this game. Everyone on my team played League, I think, actually. Literally everyone. Other than maybe Pika. Pika maybe played a little too. There's no way you don't play League. Like, you're Asian youth and you don't play League. It's impossible. Ohio's not that far, Matt. It's not crazy far.
If they win this, they are your champions. If Peps win this,
you must win the regionals, go to Worlds. We need to get first, second, or third place. If we get first, second, or third place, we get in. But we need to get first, second, and third place. And if we get second or third, the team that is first place cannot be a team that is not top 3. We have a weird set of like boundaries, but yeah, we do have them.
Last time we saw it on their roster, it was played by Potato within that top path. Now Spraggle's really
Potato back on the Lappers. They don't believe in the Lappers. It's coming back. Unite is your first MOBA? Yeah. That's why it feels like I'm a little bit ahead of the curve for everyone, and some of the League players are ahead of the curve. What's AMV? Anime music video. Alright, they gave Lappers again, bro.
Alright, so now that
they actually really don't believe in that in EU. They'd rather get the speedsters out. These bands are looking like our team. No one wants the speedsters in the game no more. There it is, there it is, Buzzwall.
If he wins it with the Buzzwall,
you want to change up your bets and bet on the Buzzwall, bro?
I can.
I'll let you change your bet.
Looks like we're looking towards a Sylveon. That one is locked in, and now it is going to be joined by the Alolan Ninetales. Utah has played this once in this series already, and they did.
Alolan Ninetales, Toon on the Sylveon. Toon Sylveon is crazy against their comp. I don't know how they kill Sylveon, bro. You just can't kill him. You don't have enough juice. Nah, can't. Combine blocks the whole thing.
What?
Yeah. Banshee's Veil every 8 seconds, bro. Talon comes back for Game 5. Yo, did they win on Talon? I think they did. No, it's not XP share Buzzwall. They're switching. Yeah, Defender Buzzwall. Potato on the Buzz. Okay, we get to see some Potato Buzz. Let's go. Attack, weight, weakness policy. Full damage on Potato. No muscle band. Interesting. I actually really like muscle band if you're going to go full damage. Alright, let's double our money, boys. No, yeah, they were trading, that's all. Is there going to be a crowd in Ohio? Maybe. Maybe for me.
A little rocky at the start, looked amazing at the end. Let's see how Team Peps can do it. Spraggles and Doob Snacks bring us into Game 5.
Here we are, Game 5, and for Team Peps, everything is on the line right now. They could take us to a bracket reset. They could set themselves.
All right, we're gonna need Peps to bracket reset. I got 75 Oreos on the line.
In their way, believers, tally Bobo believers.
Listen, the thing I respect and love the most about Team Peps is they are not afraid to send it. We've seen it at the Chaos Cup when they
will just rip.
Believers tied 1-1. They locked in the Gengar. Did it look great? That's arguable. But at least they're willing to go there.
I think Spraggles. These guys are both pretty tall. Yeah, Spraggles and Doob are both pretty tall.
And they say, you know what? Talonflame. You know what? Buzzwall. Let's go. Let's get it done.
Yeah, the bracket reset has a lot of momentum, bro. If you get the bracket reset, it is low-key soul-crushing for the grand final, like the winning team. I mean, for the team in winners finals, it's very soul-crushing. Mustache Gang, I got one of them.
$20,000. If Team Peps wins this, we get a bracket.
They picked great, very NA-looking casters, you know. Spraggles and Doob has a very NA look. Not in a bad way, in a good way, in like a very American way, you know. Like EU people can look at them and go like, oh, these guys are American.
This is going to be awesome. I love
Thank
this
you,
for a
Rico.
game
Thank you,
five.
thank you, thank you.
Fun fact, some bugs
What does
are
Tally
fixable.
Bobo mean? No idea.
Some bugs are
I
pretty
literally
fun.
have no
That's
idea.
right. Interesting fact, the winner
Ooh,
of the
Potato missing some secures. Uh-oh.
You know, I'd like to
He
give
can't stack.
myself the winner of the regional.
He's not stacking, bro.
Oh my god, he's losing
I think that's how that works.
His early game is kind of getting soul crushed. The Sylvia level 4. Oh my god. Yo, I might need to call off the bet. Hold up. Oh my god, I might need to call it off. Chris is mad tall, yep. Are you a Subaru fan? I drive a Subaru.
Portal Team Peps looking pretty decent in the early part of the game. They're a little bit behind on levels, but I'm surprised that this.
Someone recommended me your channel. They must have your best interest in mind. That's a good friend right there. Welcome in,
One thing
Cowboy.
I really like from the side of Tally Bobo was the Alolan Ninetales. I think originally they were hovering.
Oh, here we go. Dodrio's up. Oh, he danced on him. He just danced on him, bro. You can't be doing that.
Plans actually to take this too, so we're just gonna have to see kind of who gets it right here.
Yo, the bird is dancing on him.
Pretty fun.
I think Chris is taller. Chris is really tall, bro.
But it's also some
This
great
guy's still level
sportsmanship
4? Come
between
on,
these
bro.
two
The enemy's level
amazing
6 already.
teams for the
You
EU
got
region,
5?
who are both going to Worlds.
Yeah, you have to give credit.
Yeah, Toon with the split jungle is devastating,
Come
though.
down, obviously, great spacing tools with that Astonish.
There we go. Good slam.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Nah, he's getting camped, though. He low-key getting camped, though. Like, he getting camped, bro. Damn, they got it out, bro. Rico coming in and hits Chiku. Congratulations, Chiku, on the gift membership. Make sure to say thank you to Rico. Thank you, Rico. You can now use the emotes once again, Chiku. Welcome to the gang.
As Utah moves down to the bottom path right here.
Chiku got sniped. That's a great snipe on Chiku there.
So many things.
He's a member now. Now he can be mine.
Literally fly above.
Oh, no, that don't count. That don't count. Chiku got a member up on your own volition, bro.
Land
Nope.
on them with one of the biggest pops of damage.
I need Chiku dollars, okay? I need it straight from Chiku's account.
Did you see that?
Wait, what happened? I looked away from it. Oh, they're catching up. I did. I was looking at Chiku getting members.
He's getting all of his stacks now.
Yo, they are actually getting on. Yo, he actually gets every single stack here.
Oh my. Oh.
It's okay. I think he kills. Oh, no, he doesn't kill. He barely doesn't. Dude, he gets so many stacks, though. He legit got all the stacks.
Wait, his focus just
Oh, yo, he trolling.
Talonflame actually going through that.
Yo, get off of the point. They're staying, bro. Nah, this is a throw. This is such a throw. This is such a throw, man. Okay, they get one.
To survive, but actually coming back.
Oh my god.
I knew Phil was scamming me. Chiku, you know we're not scamming you under my terms.
Talonflame, do you believe? I certainly do now. Reggie
Hey, Rico did make it cheaper if you want a VIP now, Chiku. Now you can VIP up then cheaper. There you
Yo,
go.
I'm gonna have to change my.
You gotta read the fine print. You gotta what?
I have to change my bet.
Yo, they winning. They win. They kind of threw really bad though by stay. Oh my god, last second on in the win. That's huge. They're coming back. Potato actually opts to walk top.
This is incredible.
This is a different Potato though. Last finals, by the way, the Potato that we knew just stayed top and farmed all game. This time he actually is trying to join fights. His team yelled at him enough.
Just needs one. Team Peps needs a ton. We can only deal with the match right in front of us, and right now Team Pep is looking
The
great.
Talon is going crazy. Talon is funny enough. I picked that Nouns picks a lot. 60s plays a lot of Talon. I see.
He's actually going in here.
No shot. Maybe if eject. Even with eject, I don't even know. If he can eject, he can eject, fly, unite out.
Remember back then when you fly, you get boosted?
You don't get it no more?
No, and I'm saying
Wow, really? Okay.
it all up. I love this team.
Yeah, you know.
If Team Peep wins, Tyler Bobo, the team gets Travel Awards.
Watching this, especially when you
Oh my, wait, this match is for a lot more than 10K, by the way. If Team Peep wins, they get travel rewards, bro, and Nouns doesn't. Hey, Nouns is sponsored. Nouns is sponsored, but that's still big money, bro. Going from EU to Japan is stupid expensive, by the way. Like, stupid expensive. It's like 3-4K, bro, no joke. Oh, nah. He kills, though. He kills. Oh, no. He gets fly again. Oh, I would have jumped over the wall, personally. Oh, I would have jumped the wall, personally, right there, bro. I would have jumped over middle there. He would have been safe, wouldn't he? I'm not a Talonflame player, though, so I don't know. 1 hour left before the Q&A stream, guys. Stay tuned.
Potato missed the grab. Oh, that's
Yo,
he's a little bit rusty, man.
Wait, I low-key need them to lose, because I got to prep for my stream, bro.
That was a beautiful unite.
Dang it. Why do I need the team I'm betting on to lose? That's not good.
Just seeing that Buzzwole brought
Oil's
down,
on the line.
pretty cool. I mean, I can say Team Pep's probably going, hey, it would have been.
Buzz riding Lapras looks
something,
goofy.
but
Yeah,
we
he's
all
just
agree.
floating on top of it.
Cool factor.
Okay, here we go. Flank coming out from Potato.
Dude, he's so rusty, man.
No, that was so far away, bro. Like, that was never even close to landing, bro. That was like such a reach. Oh, I thought he gave up. I thought he gave up, bro. He took the port out. Okay. Dodrio coming in, misses. Oh, but good secure from Dodrio, though, I think. No, they got it, though. Mew got it, yeah. Buzz got it, wow. Okay. Costs like 12, 1300 just for fights from Mew. No, I think it costs more, bro. It costs more to go from Mew, doesn't it? It costs, by the way, 2K for me to fly to Japan, bro. It's crazy.
Right now, just every crazy play you could think of seems to work out for Team Peps, as somehow they're beating Tally Bobo Believers and making it look good here in game number 5.
Game 5.
That shot, help me cut into my bill, by the way, by becoming a member, my boy. Let's go. That shot, you used to come in here and say spam all the emotes. Now you can't do that because you don't got emotes. Remember up to get the emotes back.
Pretty easy here in game 5.
Yeah, looks like we're sneaking.
EU should be a bit cheaper. No, I think it's the opposite, Jailer. Are you sure?
So I don't think this is going to work out.
Are you sure?
Toon could have
maybe I'm tripping.
In just a moment. It looks like they are moving away from that top end. Oh, Callie just hoping.
Wait, does he not show? Well, he did not show at all. Well, he didn't show.
My favorite fly of all time. He literally did that to stay in the bush when he landed, assume that
what? He snuck it in the fight. They don't even know.
Listen, come on.
He snuck it mid-fight.
Like never-ending scarf is getting pulled out of this team.
Tell the Subaru and boom fights off. That might be the game plan.
I love
that might be the game plan.
Team Peps, baby. Does he know? I'll tell you what, I shouldn't have gotten that full like
the meme. Does he know?
A little awkward for me.
Yeah, all right, Peps is up on points early. Again, not something we see from Peps a lot.
I guess.
Rico coming in another one, and this one goes on a Deadshot. There you go, Deadshot. Now you got no excuse. There you go. Spam some emotes, Deadshot. Congratulations. Thank you, Rico. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My boy Rico getting everyone that needs to get membered up. There we go. Alright, everyone that gets gifted member though. Hey, I'm looking forward to y'all membering up on your own volition next month, okay? Don't always be looking for handouts. Let's go. Oh, good slam, good slam. Yo, Toon is so out of position here. Oh my god. Wait, that was an insane jail. Wait, Toon is jailed. They can just flip. They can just flip, bro.
Like they're gonna be pivoting a little bit. However, you still have Klaus.
They're not gonna flip though, but they could flip. Wow. Potato's so behind. He's level 11, dude.
Into this fight here, we can see that Team Peps is.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think I've ever level 11 on Buzz.
Yeah, that's really behind.
What the hell?
In the top
I feel like Potato has not been farming this tournament. I see him really low level.
They don't need to make the play happen here, but they've been making plays.
Level 11 is defender level, bro.
Like I want him to press this.
Yeah, they've really been on a different level in this game specifically. Ikelis has both buffs here for themselves, tons of damage.
Yo, Buzz is heavily guarding top. Yeah, Tally Bobo wants to fight their level. They're crazy. Yeah, Potato's not getting 13 anytime soon. Oh, he gets one. Wow. And they can't come back. They can't come back. They might look to rip. They might look to tap. They're tapping. They're gonna tap here, I think. They're gonna tap. Yeah, they're gonna tap. They're gonna tap. Sylvia goes down. Toon scored, actually. Toon scored.
No, they are not. Of course, that tier 2 is not open, so they have to.
No, they're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Oh, he's sitting on jump pad, though.
Yeah, I don't know if they.
He recalled him. I thought he was back halving top.
We're taking a look. It's about a 54-point difference between these two teams.
Yeah, let's see if they do it. Let's see. No, Hoopa can't get in position in time. I don't think. Wow, Potato gets Buzz United, Bro United. Ooh, this is not good for Peps right here, guys. This is not looking good for Peps, low-key. Hoopa Unite comes out. Hoopa Unite comes out for the damage. It's a flip. It's a full-on flip. Yo, Dodrio's missing every ability. No, Klaus. No, he's getting cringe. He zones out the Dodrio. Yo, 50 back cap top. 50 back cap top goes in. No, but Sylveon scores 66. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. They need one score. Toon has been backcapping a lot, man. Wait, Chuda's been backcapping all game, dude.
Bobo believers might have taken this
thing. Okay. I got we're net even on Oreos.
Okay, Fui is net even on Oreos, I guess. Dang, I almost had him for 75 Oreos.
Wow.
Who has not hit the like button? Drop some likes.
Dude,
Damn.
No, that's not even a 10K difference. That's also extra.
It's more than 10K because now they lost the travel rewards, bro.
Yeah.
And travel rewards to Japan is like 5K a player, by the way, I think.
Is an understatement, Spriggles. What a
damn, bro.
Out of Peps, pushing Tally Bobo believers.
No, it's out of region. No, it's 3,500. It's 3,500 per player.
An amazing watch.
Well, that's still big money. That's what. That's
like
15,
16.
That's like 18K, bro. That's 18K.
Plus 10. They just lost 28K.
They just lost 30K, bro, in one game in 10 minutes.
For this final match.
Yeah, these motherfuckers day trading out here, bro.
The KO's looking pretty good on the
Sheesh.
side of Tally Bobo as Dodrio's really putting in some work there.
Nah, dude, I feel like Potato's playing real different this tournament, bro. They're winning, though. They got second place, so maybe they're playing better. But I feel like he's so low level. I never seen him so low level. Yeah. Dude, last year Potato was level 15 on Buzz, by the way. Legit level 15 on Buzz, and it was crazy. Yeah, maybe.
Pulling all the tricks out to make the magic happen, and Team Peps decided to go for the.
Look at this way. They almost got 38K, not lost it.
Match or two ago
You need to tell them that, Chiku. You need to tell them that, bro. They still made money, though. They still made money. They got second place. They got 2K a pop. That's not bad. 2K a pop for playing some Pokemans? That's good money.
The most in the match right here. And Caligola on that Talonflame.
Yo, they might actually, yeah, all the teams that need to fly to Japan might effectively lose money, by the way. Remember we did the math? You gotta get like at least 6th place to break even, bro.
One thing I want to shout out real quick is, of course,
and these teams are gonna buy tickets last minute, so it's gonna be more expensive too.
If you think about it, it's actually a cheaper flight or cheaper vacation to Japan, I guess.
It is a cheaper vacation to Japan. But you gotta do work though.
We've been going down to the wire. I'm kind of shocked we didn't get a reset with how many games.
No, if Peps wins, then we need a bracket reset. But Tally Bobo shut down the bracket reset. They 3-2.
Japan, you can stay there as long as you want.
Yeah, you can stay there. I'm gonna stay there for a week, bro. Have some fun, yo. Take a vacation, dude.
I say I need a vacation.
I've been needing a vacation too, yeah. My last real vacation was to the UK like 4 years ago.
What a vacation, my friend.
What a tournament.
I bought my ticket to Japan for 900 USD. 900 USD. That's pretty good, Chico. Wait, what? Round trip or one way? My boy might have bought a one-way ticket, dude. Chico, double check that. Make sure you can get home, bro. Like, my ticket was 1,900 bucks, bro.
I know there was.
It's cheaper from Cali though. Cali's not that bad. I'm in East Coast.
I felt like both the drafts were amazing.
Round trip. Chico's in like the luggage or something, bro. No, I think so. Chico's smaller, so he takes up half a seat. He only bought half a seat, bro.
It was just honestly, I just can't say how much I love that set. But I do know that you, in particular, you've got a moment that you want to showcase. And
yo, they got another one, dude. They just taking out iPads on iPads, bro.
We've been having so much fun with. But what better way to do it than right here in Grand Finals?
Baja Blast time, folks. Let's get into it.
Yeah, Sam and Fui are going to go to Japan a lot cheaper, but they're going to go to Ohio more expensively than me, though, I think. How much is your Ohio ticket, bro? No way. No way it's 2K. That's cap. That's cap. First class, that shit is 2K, bro. I think your Ohio ticket's probably like 500 to 700 bucks, maybe?
Seconds waiting because they were afraid that Caligola, who did go back to base and is now over here on your side, was actually going to wait and try to...
The Ninetales recall to defend the back cap is huge. Yeah, very smart to defend the pad. They know they can't rip it down, you know. With the Bro Unite, they can stall enough time. Marv just cannot die because he's playing a cheat code mon. I don't even know why Dodrio's trying.
Look at that eject. You see that eject?
Yeah.
It
wasn't going to kill anything, though. Maybe.
This is Megu's home. Megu in that middle area, just every single
And then how did this get stopped? Wow, the recall, perfectly timed recall from A9. Yo, the A9 had 2 recalls to defend, by the way. That's pretty smart. Yo, don't you can steal wins like that, man, like with those good defense.
One of the best teams in the entire world, and they are certainly the best team in the European region.
I gotta go. Hope you win the finals, and I'll support you in Team YT. Thank you, Swooly, for all the support, my man. Thank you. Hope you have a good day, brother. The Hoopa made it so obvious that Talon was backcapping top, so A9 went back. Really? Okay. Maybe as a spectator, I didn't even notice, but it was apparently obvious for what Hoopa did.
Of the game is everybody on both of these teams for me because they were all incredible. Just like you pointed out.
Zuli's not one of those people that just, for whatever reason, like you can't member up in his region or something. Zuli, try member up next time you get a chance, my man. All right? Get those emotes.
Scoring for so long, both Utah and Toon Slim at different times, just trying to make sure that there was no slight lead, and in the end, that mattered more than anything because that would have for sure brought us to a reset.
And that's why they're a world caliber team, because of their adaptation. That happened last set, and of course the macro decisions to counter.
That defending for A9 actually is so good. That's like something that's really hard to teach.
Game 5 in the grand finals, and they just came away with a $20,000 prize pool.
Damn, that's big money.
We have an interview with the team captain of Tally Bobo Believers. We have an interview with Zervis, so let's take a look at that.
Zervis, there's their captain. Does he play on their team or is he just their coach? I think this is just their coach. Really? Yeah, see the studios in Columbus, Ohio.
$1,000 prize pool. Amazing work.
Actual elite map awareness, yeah.
The key to your success this
That's their support. Oh, okay, word.
I'm not really sure how we should call it. I guess we just try the best to prepare.
Okay.
Nothing too special, but I think we had some issues with trusting in some picks or some playstyles, and I think
issues in trusting in some picks. We don't got those issues, guys.
We overcame some hurdles, and yeah, it's pretty good.
If Sam plays a melee, I will disconnect them.
Great to see you all pull it together and just prove your dominance over the region. But my big question for you is now we can officially say, of course, you are going to Worlds. You are qualified for Worlds. Now, I have to ask, you know, as a team that everybody's looking to go so far in this Worlds bracket, are there any other regions that you've been looking at yet, in particular, as far as just trying to learn all these other regions, or have you just been focused so far on where we're at in these regional finals?
I guess we have our scouts in some of the other regions, especially NA, but also we
got scouts?
Plays and so on.
What?
Oh my gosh!
Look at
infiltrate
in the future.
Yo, wait, do we have any? That was Chiku! He sent Chiku into our call!
Yo, he actually infiltrated our Discord.
I'm dead out. He said, I got scouts in NA, bro, on some Naruto type shit, bro. I sent a few shinobis over there in their village last month, bro.
Gigantic win here, giving the ultimate prize.
TDV is champion world. Yo, you got the wrong team, boss man. YT, not TDV, YT, bro.
Thank you so much.
Well, good to hear from the team captain of potentially the best team.
They watching me, bro. Yo, what up, Tally Bobo? They do watch the stream sometimes. I see them. They're really nice though, the Tally Bobo guys. They're nicely spying on us.
Just a few months in August.
It might be Pika Diff. I actually might be Pika Diff. He might be the spy.
Proved it today that they deserve to be there. Let's take a look at the bracket for what
joined too late. He's sus. Something about Pika is sus.
Oh my gosh, you know, we didn't make it go to game 3 in the grand finals. He instead went to game 5. So we went the limit almost the entire day. This has got to be one of the longest time-wise brackets that we have had in the UCS.
They don't have an org though, Jalen. They don't have an org. Or maybe they're looking for orgs, maybe?
All of them for being so solid for so long. What a tough path. But again, Tally Bobo Believers taking it over Team Peps in that.
We got to get Sam to play some champ.
Just barely, who just barely took it over Nouns, who just barely took it over Time to Shine. It's just gonna keep going.
Exactly. Let's take a look at what these teams won, by the way. $50,000 prize pool.
I love how they don't mention the travel rewards. It's kind of like taboo, but that shit matters, bro. That shit matters.
Oh yeah,
the orgs are the scouts. They don't have an org though. They don't got an org. Tally Bobo was not an org.
All their hard work, and of course every single team.
Maybe. I doubt NA organizations. Maybe, I don't know.
Huge achievement.
Maybe. There's just not much money in Unite right now, sadly.
Let's take a look at
I'm surprised LG even signed a team, bro. I'm really surprised. They must have known someone. Yo, 10K points for Tally Bobo Believers. Wow. Okay, that's the 4 teams going to the Worlds from EU. It's confirmed. That is the 4 teams. There's no more points available. Dang, Zephyr Esports. No, Zephyr Esports are the Crustal Chads, man. No, they don't get in.
Tilted at 5, GigaChat Gaming close behind at 6, and Zephyr and Sentient rounding out our 7th and 8th. What a season from this European region.
Incredible.
They were one game away, Chiku. Wait, if they won the bracket reset, they would have gotten it? No, right? They needed to win. No, that was the reset. That was the reset, Chiku, yeah.
Looking at what we had today,
yeah.
I am so excited to see these top 4 play in Worlds. Time to
Giga Chad has Crustle as well. They got 2 teams playing Crustle in the EU. Okay, y'all trolling them. Y'all actually trolling at that point, bro.
But Peps and Time to Shine in particular, I think today they stepped it up in a way that they had not before, looking to be extremely world-class threats going into the World Championship.
They're going to have to keep doing it too, as there will be 31 teams total at the World Championships, and 16 of them we have on the screen right now.
Wow, these are all the ones guaranteed to go. Cool. Orangaroo, bro. Orangaroo's coming in. Orangutan. Those clowns are going back. Old guys. There's a team called Old Guys, dude. Team MYs. Team MYs, and we're Team YT. Team Peps. Nouns. Time to Shine. Exo Clan. FS Esports. Soul Esports. Wow, there's a lot of other regions actually have a lot more sponsors than it.
As we send them into Worlds.
What an end to the second.
Imagine at least one of the three or 4 teams in NA can't make it to Japan. No, dude, if you play this game, if you play this game, you probably have the money to go to Japan, though.
Wonderchef, what did you think of the day?
Else you don't have else you just don't have the funds to put in the time to play the game, because you don't get paid to play the game, though. So all the people that play at that level, I assume they're financially well enough to go to Japan.
That's not true. Some of them are in high school.
Yeah, well,
is it really?
Yeah.
Well, they'll ask their mom then, you know? They'll be like, Mom, can I go to Japan, please?
European regionals broadcast here for the Unite
Thailand,
Championship Series. We had so much
no, I'm talking about NA.
Congratulations again to
all the other regions should get pretty booked, because they only have 1 or 2 spots, so everyone goes comp.
Who are all headed to Worlds.
And it's cheaper, bro. If you go from India to Japan, I don't think it's that expensive. Because they're right there.
With teams from across the globe for a piece of the $500,000 prize pool. The trophy.
All right, there it is, guys. Stay tuned, guys. In 45 minutes, we'll go ahead and have the Team YT interview. I will see you in 45 minutes. I'll start to see you a little bit earlier. I'm gonna take it home, Q. You know it, man. Thank you for the donation, Q. Thank you. In 45 minutes, we're gonna be running a team interview. I'll probably come in like 15 minutes earlier, get everyone's stuff sorted up, and put y'all in like the overlays and all that. So I'll see you then, Fleet.
I'm later, mate.
All right, boom. What is a Team YT interview? Yo, we're coming on in 45 minutes. We're talking to the people. I think Hi-Fi won ACL. I think they did too. Yeah, Hi-Fi. I heard that name for you. I think they did win. Wow, a lot of people. Wow, look at all the supporting staff, bro. Get me in there, bro. I'm a support. Alrighty. Hopefully, you guys all enjoyed this watch party stream, guys. Like I said again, in 45 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and have the team interview. I wish it lined up a little bit more perfectly, but it's okay, because this gives me a little bit of time to go ahead and prepare everything and not have to do it live on stream. We watch partied for about 5 hours. I'm gonna drop a link to the scheduled stream for you guys. You guys can go ahead and set reminders on it so you guys are not late. Again, you can go in the Discord and ask a question and maybe get your question asked to the team, guys. So if you have anything, here's the link to the scheduled stream. ! Discord goes ahead and brings you to Discord. There's a chat that everyone can type in that is called Team YT Questions. So you can put the questions in there. But yep, that's it for this stream, guys. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. I need to quickly get all the stuff ready. See you guys there. Don't forget to turn off alerts. I'm keeping the alerts on, baby. The alerts are staying on. All right, if you want to ask a spicy question, drop a donation. I will get it in there. That's how we run the shit here in Team YT, baby, all right? All right, I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm not going to play any music. We're going right to the other stream now.